Oh, happy day, happy day. Hello, hello. I figured today we do so much devil stuff on here. It's time to try doing something Christ-like. So as a Christian Satanist, I felt inspired, moved, called to do something on the lighter side today. Um, and bring in like the Christ side. So that's what this is about. We don't always have to be all dark and cynical here. We can be hopeful and optimistic and reasonably positive. So it's still going to be open panel. It's just a suggested topic. Salvation. My first thought is salvation from what? Because everything I've ever been saved from, I've usually saved myself. It's me getting myself out of something. And so maybe the power within that lets you do that could be Christ, but it could also be Satan. Hey, Mangy. Why are you calling me Jack? Y'all are not that bright. You know I'm not Jack. And hello, Daniel Berry. This new YouTube thing bothers me where it shows the channels and not the usernames. Even on mine, it throws me off. But anyway, here we are. So whatever you want to talk about. The news is same. Putin and Trump and Zelensky, and politicians, DC crackdown. Hello, Helena. Yeah, I really don't like this new format with the names. But what can I do? People tell me that's what YouTube's transitioning to. So we might be stuck with it. We'll adjust. As we've done, especially Gen Xers, since technology came into our lives like a quarter of a century ago. We've been through every update, upgrade. Wait, you can change that name in YouTube settings or StreamYard settings. I'm interested in changing it. Is it for the individual video or is it some larger setting? I'm looking now. Settings. General. Channel. Advanced settings. Add categories, permissions, community moderation, and creator demographics. That's what's showing up in settings for the video itself. User management. Content controls. Messages in your live chat. I'm not seeing the setting. I would love. Oh, it has something to do with monetization because Lanza's saying that there's a setting that could possibly change it. Because sometimes when I give wrenches, that's what they do. They use it to look up this channel information because the ordinary user can't see it. They only see the username. So to me, this is exposing everybody's privacy. Although it is the actual YouTube handle, so I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. Because that's the stuff that on any other platform would be showing as your URL anyway. And people are abusing the anonymity around here, so I don't mind cutting down on it. Well, maybe it's in the larger settings, like YouTube itself settings. No, it's the same categories. Well, if you figure out or remember the setting, let me know because I would love to change it back. Hey, Dagmar, and hello, Colt. Is that because Halloween is here? Yeah, it's even showing up at work. Some of the Halloween stuff is trickling in, which I'm excited about. I love it. But really, we're in the over the middle of August. We're 2/3 into August, and then we have September and October and the end of October. So it's only a couple of months away. Oh well, then I feel honored, Colt, that you've chatted here as much as you have. Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day. The strangest people run through my mind at random times. Like I wonder whatever happened to so and so chat name that used to show up in the comments. Yeah, when I think I'm getting to the age where I don't even feel years anymore. There's a larger period of time than even years. And I've been spending it in the panel like online. So that throws off your sense of the cycles of time as well. Oh, are y'all having a leaderboard fight? Let me see. Who is leading? I was hoping we'd finally find a way to put that to use. Wow, Colt, you're already number two. Dagmar's number one. And don't worry about it. Holding at three. I was at a channel this weekend and I kept ending up at number one. And I don't even know how, like, everybody was chatting. The chat was hopping. So I was definitely not the only one chatting. But for some reason, every time I typed something, it would keep bumping me up to number one. So yeah, keep chatting, keep fighting it out, and leap into salvation. What do you do for your salvation? Those of you that do salvation or look for it or know what it is. Because I remember growing up, we went because we were Catholic, my mom's side and the family I grew up in. But my stepdad's side was Southern Baptist, I think, and they also, I don't know, we went to some Protestant churches, just like general Protestant type churches. And I remember at one of them, the preacher would come up and fire you up and give a speech. And then he'd ask you if you wanted to get saved, you could get in line. And one by one, you would go up to the microphone and you would confess. You would let Jesus into your heart. And at that point, you were saved. You were considered saved. It was a rebirth, a second birth. And then everybody would cheer for you. And I remember doing that. Like all of us kids did it. We all went up one by one and got saved. But we never went back to that church. Nothing changed and like nothing special happened. So that's the Christian version of salvation I'm most familiar with. Because the Catholics have it, they have the sacrament system set up. It's like a lifetime plan for salvation, which happens after you die. And the Catholics have purgatory too, where you can go sit for a little while you get your salvation right, and then they come for you. But the place you did not want to end up was hell. They made that sound very scary. And I've told before, my mom had this coworker that went to this Pentecostal church, some kind of Protestant church, and they were having movie night one night. And so she took us to the church It was like one town over, and we met at this lady's house, and we all went to the church together. And they had a projector set up in the church with like the silver screens that you pull up from the pole, and a little projector with the reels like this that spin in the church. So we would sit in the pews and we would watch the screen in front of the altar like the movie. And it was the Thief in the Night series about the rapture and the end of the world. And the movie starts kind of with the rapture, and everybody disappears except for the people that didn't get saved, and they get left behind. Oh my God, if you've never seen that movie, it is traumatizing. They do all kind of horrible stuff to those people. It's they wanted you to get the mark of the beast. And if you didn't get the mark of the beast, they would hunt you down and do stuff to you. Like really bad graphic stuff. It was worse than a horror movie. I could not believe I came out of that church that night horrified. Like that didn't save me at all. But it made you scared of hell and the end of the world and the beast and all that stuff. So I remember having the idea that that's what salvation was. Like Jesus was salvation from that. If you were like the people that got taken up in the rapture, then you've turned yourself over to Christ, and He's got you at that when that time comes. He has you back. He's got you covered, and you won't get left behind like the people that didn't accept Him. Oh yeah, we used to do the rosary. I had a glow in the dark rosary. You could do it at night. You could like kneel by your bed in the dark, or just lay in bed and do it. I loved it. It glowed green. Um, I did. I tried to watch The Leftovers, but I didn't. I didn't get into it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just got it. I'll take a look at it. I may not be able to do it this stream, but when the stream's over, I'll watch it and set it up for next time. Made things up for confession. I know I did too, not really made things up, but because I was an altar boy, so I felt like I had to do the sacraments. Like I was setting a example for everybody. Like as an altar boy, I felt pressure to live up to like a higher standard as a role model of the religion. And so I went to confession every single time I was at church, whether I had anything to confess or not. So I didn't so much lie, but I would sit in the confessional and rack my brain, because I probably went 2 days earlier, over and over to try to find the tiniest little thing I could use to confess about. Because I felt pressure to say something, like not to have nothing to confess, because it was a sacrament. And the priest was very patient with me. And the penance was always like these random prayers, like say 3 Hail Marys and one Our Father. Or there was another long prayer that he used to assign. Was it holy, 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 something like that? And then he would let you, like before church started, he would let you go kneel in the back and say your penance prayers if you want it, and like get that checked off your list. But I like being an altar boy. It was kind of like theater. It was like the church was gorgeous, and the costumes were gorgeous, and the music was it was okay. We had like a little homemade choir, and it was like a ceremony. It was very theatrical. It had an opening, and it had definite scenes and acts and a progression. It was like a we call it a pantomime, a mask, and I took it all very seriously. Like that was holy. And then I would have to. My favorite part, one of my favorite parts, when the priest was given the communion, he would have the host like in a chalice, and he would take them out of the chalice, and the chalice was blessed. That was the blessed version. And the people could either have him put it on their tongue or they could take it in their hand. And we had these big, long trays on a pole, like these little dishes, gold dishes, and you would put it under their chin in case it fell, because it was holy. You couldn't, like, it couldn't land on the floor. So our job was to catch it in these little trays underneath the people's face if they happened to like slip up with the host. And so I got to see every single person at church, like up close, their face, and I would stick the thing under it, and I'd watch them take the host. Most people took it in their mouth. Very few people took it in their hands. And the old ladies were they were like the 100-year-old ladies, and they had the shawls, like the netting that they would wear, those thin shawls, and they would take the host and they would chew on it. Like they probably didn't even have teeth. And he would put it in their mouth and they would like smack it. They'd be like, and I would just hold the tray under them while they would smack. I remember I would watch that and think that it was so interesting and humorous. Hey, hooker. But I love those old ladies. One of them lived next door to us, and I would go visit her all the time. When I got bored, I would just walk over. Like, if y'all think our TV was interesting and kept us glued to the screen in the 70s, it did not. I had time to be bored enough to go walk next door and visit the old lady that lived there. And we'd sit in her back room and we'd talk. I have no idea what we'd talk about. I'd stay for like half an hour and we would just talk, and she would talk and tell me stories, and I would talk. And I was like 8, probably 9. And then every time I'd go to leave, she would like dig in her pouch and give me a quarter. And I never went for the money at all. And I would tell her every time she didn't have to do that, but she would insist on giving me a quarter every time. So I guess I was getting paid to like listen to people talk, even as a kid. For your nipple, Frank, is erect? I do have that effect on people. Hey, there was people going shirtless last night on another panel. Modern language man, something, the one that's hooked up with Jack Talcott. But then somebody told me how young he was, and then I felt like a perv. Are you Catholic, Frank? I can walk you through it. If I'm there, I can divert the flames onto me. Satan's good for that. Let's see. Oh, I have that hyperthymustic memory thing that Mary Lou Henner has, which people act like is really rare, but like half the people I know have it, so it can't be that rare. We all sit around and talk about our childhoods. I think it's just the degree of vividness and fidelity and detail you remember. But anything that makes an impression on my brain stays, it's permanent. Less so like now as I'm starting to decline, let's say. But definitely up until very recently. So like my childhood memories, like my first day at school or whatever, if I think about it hard enough, it becomes as fresh as yesterday. It's like that vivid. I can bring it back that vividly. No. Well, Frank, the last one we watched was the one, and y'all said that was it. There was no more. So are you saying that they have additional seasons now? How do I watch it? Message me. Let me know. I haven't seen the South African ones either, because I can't get them to play. Hello, Jobo. Oh my God. Okay, don't tell me anything about it. Nothing. I didn't even know it existed. I needed some new Survivor in my life, other than like the panelverse. I'm so excited. We don't shame the nippolizers here. This is a relatively unsafe space for them as well. We do shirtless streams all the time, at the drop of a shirt, basically. Almost anything could prompt it. This is my Mangy shirt, and so I don't want to take it off today. But if I wasn't wearing this, this is my salvation, Satan Kitty. Oh, well, he would have probably given it to you anyway, so you're just being proactive. Um, oh, probably not unless they're male, like real male. Unless they look like mine. Here, I'm probably turning my stream yellow, but that's the standard. Hookers at the Point. Hunts Point. That was a good documentary. Hey, baby, you going out? Well, it's not. It's. I know. I agree. In my world, it would not be that way, but I think it's a YouTube thing. I think there are some municipalities that do agree with you, and that, in fact, I think New York is one of them. That I think at like the late '90s, early 2000s, there was a lawsuit saying if men can walk around with no shirt, women should be able to too. It's not fair. It's sex discrimination, and they won. And the city was able to change the law to say that women are allowed to go topless as well. And I support that, especially being from Mardi Gras, which it's actually not legal in New Orleans. So all those show me something, Mister. Was it show me your tits? They're not doing it. All of that is they're outlaws. Oh, is it just the first episode? Like it just started? How do we watch it? Can we watch it later? Well, I would give you beads. You don't have to show anything. I have plenty of beads. Look, you can have. Take some beads, Sha. Here. Beads. Take all the beads you want, especially since they're falling all over the place. But you don't have to do anything. Well, you have to entertain, like tell a joke or something. No, this darling, no. shows shows what you know, how little you know. Ooh, they do feel good though. Jewels, status, power. Oh, oh, that was you. Yeah, no, thank you. I didn't know about his health issues. And I'm really bad at telling ages anyway. But yeah, thank you. That was very helpful to know. Cuz I don't always remember how old I am either. I'm way older than I think of myself. Cuz I still feel like part of me still feels like a teenager. And so I don't notice the gap on my end either. I don't know. I think Bex was over there. She was having her astrology. He was doing the astrology of the panelverse and like feeding it through the AI, and the AI was telling him how all the panel characters are astrologically connected and what to expect from that combination. It was interesting. And then Hank came on for a little while, and I hadn't seen Hank in a while. And then at the later in the stream, he had Paul enslaved and some chick up there talking. That's when he went shirtless. So y'all can tell me what you think about that. So that's it, really. Every time I go early, it seems like I get less panelists. I know. Are you old too? I live in a back alley. In fact, the very first day I moved here, I was so excited to leave Seattle. It's like about an hour drive. So I was on a high the instant I got out of the Seattle city limits. And then I moved here and I unpacked and I started setting up my room. And like a few hours later, right outside my window in the alley, there were cop lights and cop radios. And I went outside and looked, and there was a drive-by, a in the alley, right outside my window. I'm like, oh Lord, what did I move into? I was so excited to leave Seattle, but then what did I come to? But there's really not been any problems since then. Although some guy came in our house the other day. I had gone to check the mail, and my roommate was at his computer, like right by the door. So I didn't bother to lock it or anything because I was only going to be gone a few seconds. And I got the mail, and I was like walking back, looking through the mail, and I look up, and there's this. He looked like a junkie. He had like a punk jacket, and he was scuzzy looking. Just walked right in front of me, and I turned the corner, and he's headed right to our front door. And I'm like, who is this guy? And so I'm behind him. And he opens the door and he just walks in the apartment. And then so I walk in after him. And I'm like, can I help you with something? And he turns around and we're like this close, facing each other. And you could tell he has no idea where he is. He just walked in these people's house and it got tense. I don't know what this guy's going to do. My roommate comes out of his room with the computer. And what I did was I changed my body position and I started to rotate around him to where he had to start moving toward the door because I had entered behind him, so I was in the doorway, and I started to switch that. And then when he got in the doorway, I just walked forward, and he backed out, and I closed it in his face. But that was weird to have some street person randomly walk into your house. So y'all lock your doors, especially in this day and age. This is not Andy Griffith territory anymore. Hey, Bex. What's up? This was in broad daylight. This is after work. And we live right next to a school. And so all the school kids are constantly hanging out in the alley. And they do graffiti constantly all over the alley. I walk up my house and there's like joints, the ends of joints smoking, fresh, cigarette butts, all that kind of stuff, little liquor bottles. What does ragdoll mean? Yeah, it kind of is a modern neighborhood. And I hope Mr. Rogers, wherever he is teaching about that kind of stuff today. We didn't have to learn any of that. Growing up, the most we had to learn was the stranger danger, like the rape me van. Don't get in a strange van with no windows if you don't know the person, or probably even if you do. Um, don't take candy or any strange pills or substances from strangers. And the crime dog. If you see something suspicious, let the adults or the police know. If you know your friends are like climbing in through a window to go run a caper, go tell on them. That kind of stuff. That's the debate. That's all they had to teach us. And then some gun safety, because I come from a gun culture. And that's really all the safety stuff I remember. And it didn't take up a lot of time. And we managed to play outside by ourselves and run all over the neighborhood and more or less not get in trouble. At least not that kind of trouble. I know, people are getting crazy. They see something on the internet and then next thing you know, this violence randomly happens somewhere in the world outside. There were all those shootings recently. There's like a whole string of shootings from different places across the country. A military base. I think was there one at a church. But it seems there seems to be little consequences too. Like it's just becoming normal that people do this. Nothing happens. Hey Spike, what's up? And Phil, salut. Yes, this is the peace and love episode. We're doing Christ today instead of Satan. So this is a little something for my Christian brothers out there and sisters and other genders. Um, yeah, I kind of heard that too, but the crime stats are easy to check too. I just haven't bothered to look. Holy nips, cheese nips, G's nips. That's what they are. I still do actually. I used to call them cheese lips as a kid. I still do. I love cheese lips. Those little orange crackers. I want some. I can't eat them for like weeks now because of the tooth thing. And that's like Cheetos and Cheewees. Which one is which? Because we used to call it Cheewees, but then you have Chester Cheeto, but they seem like the same exact thing, which is different from the cheese puffs, which are those like styrofoamy things that melt if you soak them in your saliva long enough. But the Cheewees and or Cheetos are hard and crunchy, and they have that cheese powder on them. I forgot to smell my ear today, and I just took a shower. Dang. Let me see. Cheewees. Elmer's Cheewees. Oh, maybe it's a Louisiana thing. It must be. It's a New Orleans brand of. So I guess in Louisiana we do have Cheewees, and they're just like Cheetos, and that's what we grew up calling them. They would make your fingers orange. Oh, okay, cool, Phil. Well, I will attempt to keep the panel open and still hang on to an audience. Right now we're up to 20 victim lost soul save people here for salvation. Yay. I need a tambourine and some gospel. Oh happy day, when Jesus walked. Oh, that's all I know. And I know the one from The Color Purple. God is trying to tell you something. God is trying to tell you something. God is trying to tell you something right now. Right now. Right now. Woo-hoo. Welcome, Shift.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You don't sound saved today. You sound like you
No,
need
I
saving.
am.
What's going on?
I am, sorta.
You still have your
May I tell
fever?
you? Yeah, I saw the fever's getting worse, but listen, Jeff, something happened since I
Uh-oh.
last talked to you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I could have, I could have expired, and it would have been my fault because I did something so stupid. Are you ready? Are you sitting down?
Yeah.
Are you
Did you,
familiar with what is commonly referred to as a George Foreman grill?
I'm familiar with the George Foreman grill. We
I
used to have
left
one.
mine plugged in overnight. It could have exploded. I could have taken out cities. And I've
What
never been
happened
more.
instead? The safety
Nothing,
circuit
nothing
probably
happened
worked.
instead. I just woke up and I was like, oh no, I left it on and it was hot. But I was so
Oh my God.
scared. I was so
I,
scared.
you got saved. Somebody's looking
I
out for you.
did. You know what? Hold on, wait, do that song again. What were you singing when I got here? Like, whoa!
Oh, that
Oh,
was from the Color Purple. God's trying to
my,
tell you something.
yeah.
Can't sleep at
Uh,
night, wondering why. God is trying to tell you something right now, right now, right now. Yes, Lord.
You know what else I learned?
What?
I learned that it's not such a bad idea to preheat your George Foreman grill because it was already ready to go when I wanted to make something else.
You
So
don't
it's kind of
preheat
like a
it?
confusing lesson. Well, I mean, you
You
turn
just
it
wait for it
on.
to get hot with the food inside of it?
I don't know. I don't know what the lesson is
Like
here.
even a toaster, you or I preheat. I wait for it to get orange.
Oh my gosh, have you seen like the whole like new like all the new toaster hacks where you could like make a quesadilla inside of a toaster? All you gotta do is
No.
like really make sure you just like keep the cheese inside the quesadilla inside the tortilla.
Uh-uh. I haven't.
So it's
I
the
have to
future
check.
we've arrived.
I'm probably still not even caught up to the 80s yet.
Hey, how much the block spike permanently?
What you offering? I'm not that
Like
attached to Spike, so we could probably make a deal.
$14
Besides,
US.
he's still trying to claim monopoly valor that he did not earn.
What? He totally won.
No.
What? Is that a
We
rematch?
broke the
Say,
game. Breaking the game is not the same thing as winning. We don't know if he would have won if the game had worked right.
honestly, in real life, I fucking hate that game so much. It takes too
I do
long.
too.
I fucking hate it.
I'm
I
with you.
can't stand it. I'll
I
steal from
never
the
win.
bank. I give zero fucks. Like, I'm out.
Well, speaking of Monopoly, how much were you offering?
Oh, like 14 US dollars?
14?
Yeah. One time offer.
That's I would for how long? I mean, he don't
Forever.
really say anything anyway. It's not. It's,
Yeah, but his presence is offensive. You know what I mean?
I'm torn because I normally don't support that kind
Oh
of
my
cancel
god,
culture.
wait, Dex, what are we doing here? Why aren't we? All my
Oh,
life,
the
I've been waiting
thing, the
to watch.
show.
All my life, I've
Oh,
been waiting to
and
watch part two of the
back.
movie.
There's a new Survivor. I just yeah,
What?
Australia.
No,
The first
priorities. We
episode's
gotta
out.
stop. We gotta watch part two of the movie. What if I get
We will,
exploded?
because I
In...
want to watch her shoot the Indian. I mean, I don't want to see her shoot the Indian, but I want to be
You're
confirmed right.
terrible. Bex, I almost expired by my own stupidity, which is definitely the way I'm gonna go. It's either that or powdered sugar. It's one of those two. I really hope it's powdered sugar. Fuck.
Well, when Bex, when are you available to finish that movie?
Mhm. Let's plan it in front of everybody that's not invited.
I mean, they are. If they're in the Discord, they're welcome to stop by.
Oh man. Yo, I'm like so fucked up over your Discord because every time I get a message, I think it's just for me and I get excited. Remember, like immediately I got a message from you about your like channel daddy and I responded all like a fucking idiot. That's when I knew that see it was like that started the course of action of me leaving the George Foreman girl plugged in was me replying all in a public Discord. Shit just has been
Oh, I
going
didn't even
away since
notice. I
then.
don't think anybody did. People hardly use the Discord,
That's
so.
because I already deleted it immediately, and then I wrote to you
Oh.
privately, like I suck at Discord. I don't understand it. Yeah.
It's really managing your notifications because they send way too many notifications, and you have to like prune them
Well,
down to just the ones you want. That's the
I,
art of
mm,
Discord.
I have never had a tasty cake. I don't understand it, but I've had many tasty, delicious cakes.
I don't know what a tasty cake is. I'm gonna look it up,
Yeah, look it
like I
up.
do
Spike is
every
just
time.
making up stuff. He just is like such a fucking maker
Hey,
upper.
Jeff.
He has tasty cake, stolen valor. Speaking of which, oh, I was listening to. Never mind.
Well,
You got accused. You got accused of trash cake stolen valor for like 3 seconds, but
oh
it got
right, because
it
they're
got fixed.
dummies. They don't track conversation. I don't
It got fixed.
like
It got
the
fixed.
thing
It
that
got fixed.
struck me the most when that happened is, do they really think that I would try to claim trash cake valor? Do they honestly think that that's their default mistake to make about me? They really don't trust me.
Okay, wait a minute. Are
Like I'm
you
gonna just go blatantly try to claim the trash cake episode.
No, so many people have done it. It's like the most sick shit
But
ever.
that they would think that I would do that. That these people are just so out of touch.
Yeah, these people are fucked up. Speaking
I
of
was
fucked up,
obviously talking about the mic spit thing because that's where the conversation was when I was typing.
oh, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. But speaking of not knowing what you're talking about, are you confused about cheese puffs versus Cheetos?
No, the puffs are the ones that with the air that melt with saliva, and the
Mm,
Cheetos are the hard ones.
the
But they have
curls.
these things called Chewies, which are like Cheetos. And so
Chewy?
we grew up calling Cheetos Chewies.
Huh.
Because I never liked the cheese puffs and the cheese balls. They were too airy. I wanted something with substance to it.
What?
Yeah, they were too like light and fluffy, and I wanted
I
to.
love a cheese
I
ball.
like
I'm not gonna lie.
crunch.
Oh my gosh, a cheese ball and a cheese puff have so much crunch. What are you
No,
talking
it
about?
does. No, it's
Yeah.
like that those styrofoam peanut, which I actually like. I like the styrofoam peanuts way better than I like the cheese puffs. The
Oh,
ones that
you
melt.
you've lost your mind. Have you tried the Pringles Mingles?
No,
You gotta try them.
Pringles are
They're dual.
fake. They're not even. They're like
Okay,
pressed into
these are
potato
Pringles
powder that's
puffs.
pressed
These are
into the
Pringles.
shape of a
Shush,
chip.
just respectfully, these are Pringles puffs, and they're dual flavored puffs. They have a different flavor on each side, and they look like little teeny tiny bow ties.
But I don't get puffs. Why do people want air in their food when they can have more of the food just compacted
Do you like
more tightly
pickles?
together?
Do you like pickle flavor?
I do like pickle flavor. Has
Okay,
big deal.
they have a pickle ranch Pringles Mingles, which put it in your fucking mouth. You're welcome. It's so fucking good.
It's what you said pickle ranch?
Yeah,
I just can't get over that they're fake. We used to take them camping all the time, and I just had the sensation of eating fake potato chips.
but these are again, it's like different, and the texture is so fun, and they're fancy because
Are
they're bow
these the
tie.
puffs or regular
Yeah,
Pringles? Oh,
no,
well,
yeah,
I might look at them just to.
yeah. Check
Maybe
them
I'll
out.
try them on stream
Yeah.
if I remember. Oh, I can't. I can't have any of that stuff. Sorry, I forgot. I don't want
Oh
to
wait,
get
are
excited
Munchos the
over it.
ones? Are Munchos the ones that come with the ketchup feel?
No, Munchos were the ones with the orange bag that were really good. They had their very own unique flavor.
Oh,
They were the closest to like a McDonald fry flavor
oh,
instead of an actual potato chip.
that
They more
Dagmar.
of a French fry.
Spike put cheese in it. Bags. The plan is what's up? What up,
Well,
girl?
we gotta finish that movie.
Hmm.
And then Frank told me about a new Survivor, and the first episode is out. And so I'm bouncing off the walls behind that. It's Australian. The Australia has the best Survivor. They're the best of the franchise, and we thought we'd never see another one. Are those the poppers? I know about the cheese poppers, like you get at Applebee's or TGI
Oh, I
Fridays
did
or
hear
whatever.
that they had a new flavor of cheese puffs. I haven't tried them. I haven't seen them. You want to know what the one of the nicest things that a person on YouTube has ever done for me, Jeff?
Yeah, that's very good to hear.
So I was like
It's awesome
crying
to
on the
hear.
stream before because duh, right? I was just like everybody's so awful, like the world is so cruel. And then a stranger showed up on my stream and they went like this. Hold on, let me. They were like, hold on. They were like, "What kind of snack is this? What kind of snack is this?"
It works.
Yeah, they totally got me distracted. They should, and I just was like, "Are you shaking snacks at me?"
Do you
And
want to
to
name this hero?
it was my friend Stevo. When
Oh,
and that's how we became. Well, we were that changed the dynamic
Steve-O the
between.
hero. I can see a friendship forming over that.
Yeah, so every once in a
It's
while,
very
like
primal.
whenever, yeah, I just am like, you shook snacks at me. That's significant.
What's the best
Mhm.
chips?
The Munchos, I think that they're
The
saying.
munch. I like the. They have a local version up here, but most places do. Like the kettle fried in peanut oil, the real crunchy ones. Up here it's called Tim's. Those are my favorite chips. They're hard and crunchy. I love that. And greasy. And they have all, they're packed with flavor, whatever flavor it is. They
Mm.
put a lot of it. Oh, matcha. Yeah, I used to like them growing up. But we didn't have all these like boutique chips growing up. We had the major corporations like Lay's, basically, the Lay's brand
Mm.
and Ruffles or whatever the TV sold.
I can't remember, but when I met the guy that I met from YouTube, he brought me snacks and he brought me chips, and it was like their local chips, and they were called like the best chips or something like that.
Oh yeah,
Local, like locally made chips.
those are usually the good ones.
Yeah.
What, you met someone off of YouTube in person?
Yeah.
What was that like?
Um, he didn't murder me.
Or you got chips out of it?
I did, and red pop.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe that was the attempt at murder.
And he made me a triple decker grilled cheese sandwich. That's pretty cool.
Oh, what
Yeah.
do y'all still talk like? Is
Yeah.
oh okay.
But then some crazy bitch fucked him. So that happened.
Oh,
Yeah.
was this like a romantic thing?
It could have been. It was.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah. I met him and then I might have done gummies and then melted. So it sort of like changed the trajectory of,
Wow,
of
you don't have to look far for drama around here.
oh no, it was like so dramatic because like when I first met him, he like leaned in, he was like, "Smile for me, baby," and I had a fucking nervous breakdown. I was just
What?
so convinced that
How?
somehow he like had okay because I was traveling, right, and so I'd already been like in my hotel room and stuff, but somehow in that moment I was like he arranged all of it, like it was so nonsensical. But I was like, he put cameras in here, this video is gonna be sent to my dentist, like I went fucking insane. But Jeff, the look in the terror in his eyes, like how scared he looked, like I knew in that well I thought in that moment like this dude will never hurt me.
Of you? So you scared him?
Well, he looked very upset at how upset I was. Like, because immediately I just was like, I was ruined.
So
I can't explain
how
it.
long
Jeff,
did
like,
you interact before you met? Like how long on YouTube?
okay, hold on. I can do this math. Like 5 months. 5 months?
Okay.
Five and a half
And was
months?
it just on panels, or y'all had like a private conversation going?
It started on panel and then it went to private conversation for sure.
Oh, okay. And y'all live near each other?
No.
Oh.
No, I had to take like a couple airplanes to get to him.
Did you go just for him, or
No,
it?
okay, so that's the
Okay.
other thing is that I had a trip planned and it ended up being that I was 5 minutes from him. And then we had decided we weren't gonna meet. But then when I was there, I was like, fuck it, just come meet me. But we met in public and then I was like, just whatever, like come over. Anyway, that's the whole fucking thing. And then I went back because he got hurt and
You went
then
back
that
like a second time?
and then I stayed with him. Yeah. But I did it like the right way. You know, I had like a panic attack at the airport, missed my flight. Like, had to buy a different ticket. Like, I did the total, like, fucking,
And then
it
he
was like the most
still
dramatic way.
ditched you for that other girl? Hey, be safe.
Well, it didn't exactly go down that way. I don't think he did. It's complicated.
But there
But
was
she
that other
wrote,
girl involved. Somebody. Was she
well,
panel
she was
too?
married. She wrote me an email after she crawled out of his bed, and she was like, "Nobody's in the way of your love. You should be with him." She loved me like a daughter, and like this. It was so
This
fucking
is
sick.
weird. What? Did you know this person?
Yeah, she was like one of my like most loyal.
She was YouTube as well.
Well, yeah, she's she's one of the most like sadistic bitches I've ever encountered on YouTube. I can't even.
How
Anyways,
long ago was
it
this?
all played out on YouTube. Jeff, I learned that they were in communication because she showed up to my channel and talking about my tits. Like it was so fucked up. Like it was so. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it.
What? Just how long was it? Just so we'll have a timeline.
When did this happen?
Yeah, like how long ago?
Uh, October 23,
So a
2023.
couple of years.
Yeah, but she's still crazy.
Do we know her? Did she come here?
No, but they monitor me here. Their little crew.
Oh, man, what boring lives you have to have
They're so pathetic. It's so truly
spend your day
fucking disturbing.
monitoring people on YouTube.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it's exciting.
Mhm. Mm, 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 mm.
Well, so be
Who's
careful out there,
Justin?
folks.
Who's Justin Wilson? Wait, is that? Oh no, that's Andrew Wilson. Who's Justin Wilson?
He's the old Cajun chef on TV. I guarantee he wore the overalls and he would teach you how to cook the Cajun food.
Hmm.
He was real famous in like the 80s and 90s.
Hey, BJ. Hey, hey, ho, ho to you.
Well, did we ever
No.
get an answer on that movie? I think not.
Um.
I didn't get an
Uh.
answer on Survivor either, Frank, if you're out there.
Yeah. Well, you're streaming right now, so you're kind of busy.
Yeah, but I always make time for Survivor.
It's not Survivor.
Well, we got to see who survives out of those people that she has the
Oh
gun
yeah,
pointed
yeah,
at.
yeah. I'm just so excited because it's finally Angelina Jolie in the movie. We had to wait so long for her to grow up. The child actor's
I knew
playing her.
that was going to be the one that turned into her.
Bye, Dagmar.
Oh,
Oh,
take care, Dagmar.
hey, on behalf of from Philly to BC, from BC to Phil, fuck you, or whatever. Middle finger, middle finger, middle finger, etc. Also, PSA: check your smoke detectors, change the batteries, and make sure your George Foreman girls unplugged.
Yeah, and all that stuff, and change the fluids in your car.
Yep.
And you're supposed to
Mhm.
do something with your air conditioning too, like once a year, change the filter or something.
Yeah, you definitely want to change the filters. Yeah.
So do all of that stuff and stay safe.
We just save lives. High five.
That's what this is about, salvation.
Yep. Now, do you want to leap into it? I can kind of see that in the background. Do
I
you want
think
to
you
leap?
should just like jump. It doesn't have to be a slow, like a slow burn thing. Like if salvation's there, why wouldn't you want to just at last
Do you think love is
just
like
splash into
salvation?
it? But you do, I mean, people can do their salvation however they want. That's how I envisioned it in my head.
Do you think love is like salvation? Do you leap into that
Ooh,
too?
God, no, not. Well, I think healthy love, yes. Well, not. It's less. It's less like salvation. It's more like an extension or expansion of what's already there. It's not taking you from one state and like bringing you to another. It's working with your existing state. But the other kind of love, the fucked up kind, is definitely not a salvation. That's
Wait,
the opposite
can
of
you switch our
salvation.
avatars real quick? I just want to see something.
My
Like our
avatar, the
placement.
Terminator.
No, 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 no. Put yours back. Switch our placement. Like switch our side.
Oh,
I just
like
wanted
with
to
you
see.
as the
Oh,
host.
I wanted to see if like if you would look like those were your legs below you, and if it
Oh,
would look like that was my body. Didn't quite work. There you go. Look at your little
a little
legs.
bit.
Let's see.
Love to his shorts.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's a Christmas fish. I just got it. Hey, do you have a tragic Santa story?
Oh yeah,
I
for
don't think I've
sure. My
collected one
first
from you yet.
my first job was being an elf at the mall.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah, so I have a lot of those stories. That was very.
How
I
did
don't
you
know.
do?
Actually, that's
Were
probably
there
more.
other elves?
Yes. In fact, okay, so I have this like one of my oldest childhood friends. I like always call him by his full government name. Like I dox the shit out of him like every time I see him, right? He's just like, that's me. And every job that I got, like since I was like 14, I always got him a job there and he always got fired, like in the most dramatic fucked up like way. Cause he's just that guy. Now he's like a dad, like he's like a grown up and it's like totally different. And I have like so much dirt on him to like, forever the more hold against him. But yeah. So so he was an elf. They
He
were
was an
other
elf
elves.
too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it? Was it just one Santa, or do they like
No,
rotate
there were
out the
two.
Santas?
There was two. There was a 17-year-old Israeli high school basketball player that was like 7 feet tall and extremely hairy. Okay, and then there was like this like local drunk guy who was like very problematic. And then the costuming like location for us was like this like super dodgy area. You'd have to like go through this like secret entrance way through the food court. Like you'd have to like look both ways so no one was watching and like dip through like this like little crevice, like a little like and I swear there was like one of those like fucking schmurder scenes where there was one swinging light bulb. You know what I mean? There was a bathroom with no door, and it was just like one big open space that was like, and so there's just like thousands of boxes of the best gingerbread cookies. I chased that dragon, trust. I like just so many gingerbread cookies, and then like fucking boxes of like trigger warning of like there's always a drunk. Yeah, there that position was filled. Boxes of like paint for uh and the beards, like the Santa beards and hats and stuff. Like the cost, it was
For
just
the
costuming stuff.
Israeli?
What's that?
For the Israeli guy?
For the both of them, and
Oh,
both of
I
them
just
always.
assumed the drunk had an old nasty Santa beard.
Yeah, but you still have to put the makeup on, and both of them insisted, "Come sit on my lap and put on my makeup." It was a whole fucking weird thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah. I took the job very seriously, with my striped leggings and pointed shoes and bells and whatnot.
I bet you did good. Was it only that one season?
Yeah, and I also volunteered at my local hospital as an elf because I'm just a good person like that. I did that for many, many years. But yeah.
We never had elves at our hospitals.
Oh, really?
We had a couple of fairies, but not elves.
Oh, yeah.
Zenny,
It's fun.
salute.
It's fun. Hi, Vinny.
Come up and tell us your tragic Santa story. I don't think I got one from you either.
It was a very powerful position, Jeff. You know what I mean? To be in control of like the holiday spirit for families. You know what I mean? Because like we have the power to
Really
not
fuck up
provide that
somebody's
moment.
holiday.
Yeah,
Did
like you
you
fuck
did you use
around.
it nobly and responsibly?
Yes, very nobly. You know what I mean?
Did
But
you
like if the
troll
kid
with it
was
even
being
just a little bit?
unruly, yeah. And we could also like have favorites and stuff, which was wonderful. You know what I mean? If there was like a super like a just lovely family, or they gave us a tip or whatever, we would be like extra bonuses for you, more gingerbread cookies for them, or whatever it
What
was. You know,
what was one of your best trolls with the kids?
best trolls.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that I can't even like compute that question.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe. I think I don't even know. I would imagine you're trying to get like solicit some sort of answer, like waiting
No, I'm
to
just
for
like
like.
you mentioned all this power you had and you had all these
Oh, I
kids
think
at
the
your mercy.
I think just knowing like when like the rotation of shift was gonna happen between like the the drunkard and like the basketball Santa. You know what I mean? Because I imagine that experience for the little ones was different. You know,
Did you have to distract them while they were swapping off?
sometimes I don't know. I feel like the drunk one had a lot of favors he wanted from us elves, and it was kind of uncomfortable sometimes. It was really weird.
How
I don't
many what was
know.
the gender ratio among the elves?
Um,
Oh, you don't have to count the gays.
I'm really trying to think. I don't really remember. There probably were more females.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember like our orientation or something. There must have been one. You know what I mean?
Man, I didn't know how fraught elfing was.
Yeah, but I was doing that thing where like I was working like before like we were allowed to work. I had to have my like parentals like sign off on like the government like allowance or
Oh,
whatever
like
to get
farm
paid.
work.
Yeah, to get paid like below the minimum requirements by law. You know, it was. I was just very eager.
Hey, Track. You as well, sir. We're all about
Thanks.
the love today.
Mm-hmm.
This little light of mine, let it shine.
This little light of mine. Oh wait, can I do an accent?
Oh yeah.
All my life, I've been told about this little light of mine, just shining all bright and stuff.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. And then there was Father Abraham had many sons. Many sons had Father Abraham. Me and you and me, something like that. Happy together. And then there was one about Jesus. Wait.
Love you.
The
This I
Lord
know,
loves me, this I know, for
for
the
the
Bible
Bible
tells me
tells me
so.
so.
Something like that. It's all coming back from that was the Baptist
Mm.
version we go to in the summer
Yes,
because they had cookies and
Jesus
Kool-Aid.
love me. Mhm.
That's back when church was fun.
You know
I
what
think
song
it
I
was
really
more
like?
fun
I
as a
like.
kid. They don't really have anything as an adult to transition that fun to.
I think "We Shall Overcome" is such a great song.
Is that the glory, glory, hallelujah?
Mm. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, we're all
Oh
letting ours
gosh,
shine.
electric bill, how dare there? Oh my gosh, I bet my electric bill's gonna be so crazy for leaving my George Foreman grill. Never in my life have I left
Is
a
it one of
George
the
Foreman
little
grill
ones?
before. It's a medium George Foreman grill.
You're probably okay. You could. I mean, you're monetized, right? Just take up a collection.
Yes, I'm
You could
monetized.
do it as a
I'm just
grift.
raking it. Yes, every like 4 years I get, they meet the threshold.
Helena, I remember that Coca-Cola commercial. I want to teach the world to sing.
Mm,
That one was very spiritual, and it was all about Coke, but it made you
listen,
feel part. It was like John Lennon level part of
imagine all
humanity.
the Pepsi that is in Coca Cola. All right, I gotta go. I'm making myself ill. Okay, thank you. Let me know about the movie.
Oh yeah, we will. Bex, if you're out there, let me know.
Okay, yeah, let us
It's
all
all.
know.
Yeah,
Okay,
let us
bye,
all know.
everybody. It's I'm so grumpy still. Okay, bye.
Bye. Don Draper wrote that, or the Coca-Cola song. I think it was the Seekers. I'd like to teach the world to sing a perfect harmony, and then somebody else would start up the line, and so you had different people singing at different times. Da, 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 da. And they were on that side of the hill. They were dressed like, I don't know, they were waiting for the rapture to happen or something, or the aliens to come. They all had like white robes, and they were happy though.
Yep.
Salut, what's up?
What up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Salute, salute. I just got home.
You just got home. Have you checked in with the house yet?
Nah, I ain't doing that shit. It's another half hour from now.
Okay, your energy seems okay though.
I got my George Foreman grill on though overnight,
Uh,
so when I go in there, I'll find out what's happening with that.
I think she'll let you in.
Yeah, maybe, maybe. But no, we're doing pretty
How
good.
how was your day? Did you work?
Yeah, I did go to work today. It was a shitty ass day after a lot of bullshit.
Uh,
But fire trucks got built and they're getting shipped out, and that's all that matters.
how do you handle bullshit at work without like
Uh,
getting frustrated and
I tell myself, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. That's what I think to myself to keep myself motivated.
and it works.
And then sometimes you'll be like, how much more shit can you add to the plate on top of the shit I already got? And then you go off the handle, but then, we relax. It depends. Every day is different, which is kind of good.
Oh my God, Vinny, I listened to that the other day. Yeah, I'm discovering I don't have the stress tolerance for bullshit and dysfunction that I
You gotta
thought
have it,
that
though.
I already knew I kind of didn't. But I don't mind work. I don't mind busy and that kind of stuff as long as everything's working like it's supposed to. But when all of that starts to break down and it just becomes dysfunction, I can't deal with that
So,
for too
like,
long.
if somebody in the chain of your work schedule, like in your field of work, if they forgot their part in the chain and it gets to you and you got to do their part, it fucks your whole day up.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, every now and then you got to be prepared for some of that. But I think a lot of the dysfunction is communication dysfunction and communication breakdown. If the communication's not working, I think a lot of the dysfunction is downstream from that. And so when you have people that are not on the same wavelength, but they all have to coordinate to do the same project, it gets and there's no leadership. It gets frustrating.
I got a curiosity. I mean, work. I mean, my not work. Your line of work, but do you have people in your job that are just like lazy? They're just getting a paycheck. They don't do shit. They kind of hide around the job corner. They fucking on their phones. They sit in the computers.
I notice it less than other people, but there is kind of a work ethic divide that some people claim to notice that there's kind of two levels of work ethic, and the ones with the stronger work ethic cluster together. But I haven't noticed, like, to me, everybody pretty much pulls their weight and does their job more or less. But other
All right.
people had like notice differences in that.
Yeah,
I think
I
my
don't know. I mean,
workplace is pretty functional for the most part, except certain areas. And as long as I don't have to interact with those areas, I'm fine. But then when I do, that's when the
that's a
frustration
problem.
starts.
Yeah,
Because
I
it's not
got
my
you.
job to fix. And so I'm not going to get in there and try to fix a mess that it's not even my job to
See, in my
clean up.
situation, it's like it's not my job, but the truck's got to get done because they're coming tomorrow to pick it up. So even though it ain't my job, like no one didn't do their job. Like today, I was working on some lights, and it's a whole other department, and they didn't connect wires in the back of the truck, so the whole truck was all fucked up. So I took the whole truck apart essentially just to fix the problem. That was not my problem, but I had to make it work because I'm
so
at
it
the
could get
end
out on
of the
time.
production. I have to make it
Is
work.
there a
I
way
got to
to
make it work.
like go back to them and make sure it doesn't happen in the future?
Yeah, you can, but when I do it, I tend to cuss them out, so I try to avoid that shit
Oh.
because I don't want no HR problems. You know, like when I go to you and then and I'm doing your fucking work, I'm gonna probably chew your fucking ass out.
Have you heard HR? Have you had HR problems before?
No, never. I never have, but I feel like this generation, or this latest generation of people being hired, or they go to HR quick, dude.
Well, yeah, and they
Like,
encourage that now. They want the employees to run it through HR and have HR manage
like,
all that.
well, the problem is that I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing, but HR now is a third party.
Yeah,
Before it'd be in house. If they hated you, it might be a bad thing for you. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't really know you, you're not really the problem with them. They ain't gonna know who the fuck you are, so they're not gonna be like favoritism in any kind of way. But it's a third party, so like no one's affiliated. There's no like connection. I don't know you, and we decide off facts,
yeah.
which is a good thing, and essentially, depending on the situation.
Well, but
But
facts don't interpret themselves, and that's where I think HR is very influenced by whatever interpretation they're using to look at those
but
facts.
if it is as he say, she say, like, oh, he told me this.
The
Oh,
she
I
say
didn't
is
tell her
going to
that,
win.
and there's no witness, it's not gonna apply. It ain't gonna work. You have to have witnesses. Like if I cuss anybody out, I specifically bring somebody with me. So if I do cuss them out, like okay, I'm trying to release some fucking shit, but you can't say that I fucking called you names or said this and he insulted me. I'm gonna call you what it is, and if you feel bad, I'm sorry your feelings are hurt, but you fucked up, you fucking moron.
Well, you made the work. You created a hostile work environment, and now they don't feel comfortable working around somebody that
That's
talks like
that's
that
not
to
my
them.
problem. That's not my problem.
They got to keep employees somehow.
Yeah, well, so maybe he's got to get moved. Maybe I never threatened him. I never threatened anybody. I never like insult you, like degrade you, make fun of your fucking race, your size, your gender, or whatever the fuck you want to do. Like I think it's specific to your fucking job qualifications. You suck at your fucking job, you fucking idiot. I don't call him a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? But I want to tell him that shit.
It almost doesn't matter what you call them, more so than what they feel like you call them, or
Well, I
communicating to
mean,
them, even if you don't use words.
yeah, I mean, you can communicate with regular fucking verbiage, with no specific insults, just wordplay, and they still feel like they're hurt. The feelings are hurt. I'm going to HR.
I've had people go to HR on me just for the tone of voice or the way I said something. Not even what I said, but how, like just they didn't like the way I said it. Like that's just my
I
personality. I
got
don't
you.
even know what you want me to do about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just be quiet and then I hold my frustrations in? So then just keep
You're
quiet and
supposed to
keep
be able to
doing the
read the
bullshit?
room, and you're supposed to be able to adjust your tone to what you pick up from reading the room. And not everybody can do that. That's a specific skill set that a lot of us don't have.
Okay. I mean, the tone is it can reflect the situation, of course. So I'm
Yeah,
not
and I
gonna
say
just scream
something
at the
how I
top of my
say it.
lungs.
If somebody takes
I'm
it a
not.
certain way, that's on them.
Someone can feel insulted by just you talking to them in a low voice, like, hey,
Yeah,
you fucked up. I had to fix your shit. You're talking to them very fucking monotone and very basic, and they're still fucking bothered.
yeah. I don't have the tone scale. I don't know how to do all that. So they get what they
I
get.
just say, I
But
just say
in a
you're
lot of
fucking.
situations, that's not enough.
I say you're fucking retarded. I don't give a fuck. Like I can't use that word at work, but fuck, I want to use it at work all the time.
Yeah, but that your style is more what would help me. If I messed up and somebody came up and said, "Dude, you fucked up. Don't do it that way. Do it this way," I would get the message. I would understand better than if
And
they
on top
brought
of
in a
that,
third party and danced around the bull, like made it this big process.
I'm also a strong believer that Everybody learns differently. So because I learn this way, and I'm telling you to do it this way, I don't want you like to do it specifically how. I'm just trying to tell you where we got to get to. However we get to it, we get to it. I don't give a shit how you do it, but at the end, it's got to look like this. This is how it's got to look. Nothing else. However you do it, go right ahead. You can do your own. But I've been here long enough where I can know every trick and trade there is to it. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to save you mistakes. But I need you to fuck up. I need you to fuck up for you to learn. Essentially. What's up, Titan? How you doing? My mother-in-law let my dog out.
Oh,
Well,
your mother-in-law's over?
no, she lives in my house, bro. She's been here over a
Oh,
year.
she lives with you?
Yeah. That's a whole other situation.
Oh.
That I'm
Do y'all
not
get
too
along?
happy with, but
Oh,
I do understand. And if my mother was sick, she'd be living with me. You know what I mean? I take care of my mom too. So like,
yeah.
I get it, but it is frustrating when it's not your mother. If that makes sense. Like, fuck.
It comes with the package, though.
Yeah, it does. Like, I ain't gonna put her in a nursing home. I mean, she don't want to go there anyways, but I would never do that to her. But at the same time, you want to come home after work and like fucking let your drawers out, sit on your couch, and not worry about who the fuck. I mean, I don't give a shit. If she sees me naked, oh well, I'm in my house. I don't give a shit. She's seen me naked a few times already. I don't give a fuck. I go in my drawers. I sit on my couch. I'm in my house. I'm gonna use my house like I would if you weren't here. So if you don't like it, go to your fucking
Oh, she
room and
probably
hide
not. She
out.
probably not gonna say anything.
I don't give a shit if she likes it or not. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry about that. What on, man? I'm gonna put
Oh,
my dog in the
I
house.
forgot to catch it too. Damn it! I'll probably go yellow.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. Damn it. Well, if I go yellow, I'll at least know the reason. It's either that or something Schiff said. Dang. That was all from a little pipe.
Yeah, that shit. That's that strong stuff. I got it's like 68%, dude. I don't fucking know. I show
Dang.
you the shit, but you can't. You don't show that here. And I mean, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
promote it
No,
like that. You know
it's
what I
better
mean?
not take the chance. I think we already pushed
Yeah,
it.
I got you. And I'm always trying to respect your channel. I'm not trying to do it. I forgot about that, so I said I apologize about that. I'm not here to fucking fuck someone's channel up. I'd rather come to a comfortable spot where I can just fucking be myself and not worry about it.
What is that, a Modelo?
Mm-hmm. Modelos. Got me a little 6-pack. I probably have like 4 of them. I got fucking poison ivy on my neck.
From all
I
that
got it.
yard work?
I got it at my fucking arms. I got it at my legs, dude. This shit fucking sucks, dude.
Oh, you gotta put that lotion on it.
I
That
did.
pink stuff.
I put
Oh,
calamine. That's why my lips are. I'm a little pink. I look like you almost.
oh. What is it
I
from
mean, it's
all
not
that
a.
yard work you were doing?
It had to be. I mean, I did that shit on Tuesday or Monday, whatever it was, and
Uh,
Saturday I fucking. It started on my legs. I thought it was mosquito bites, and I'm like, oh, I'm a little itchy on my leg. I'm like, yeah, it ain't mosquito bites. Now it's on my neck. It's on my arms. Whatever. It is what it is. My fucking septic backed up. I told you about. I did that shit Saturday.
oh no, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it backed
You
up.
have a
I had a
tank. Is it
fucking.
underground or it's a tank?
No, well, I call it septic, but it's not. I go to. I'm part of the city sewage, so
Oh,
it went to the city. But I had to clean the whole fucking drain, so I cleaned the drain out, and it turns out I was in the wrong fucking drain. But I was good for the weekend, and then Monday I woke up and it was backing up again, so I had to call somebody. $350 later, it's fucking fixed, and I'm like, dude, owning a house fucking sucks dick. I mean, I've had a house
I
for a
know.
while, but it just sucks owning a house.
Do you have homeowners insurance?
Yeah, but
That's
I'm not
who we
gonna
used
put
to
that on
call
an
for all
insurance
that.
plan.
Oh, that's who
Nah,
we used to use, and they helped a
I
lot.
mean, $350 for me to put a claim in. I'd rather just pay that. My deductible is probably $500 anyways. What am I gonna put a claim in for? If you're gonna call this when a goddamn tree falls in your house and it costs you $10,000 to fix it, That's when you call them.
I don't know. They were very affordable when we used it. Anytime an
Well, yeah,
appliance
no,
would go
they're
out, they would come
affordable.
out and replace it, fix it.
They are affordable, but then if you keep doing the claims, your insurance is going to go up too. You're basically like a high risk driver. If you're driving and keep getting into accidents, you're going to have a higher insurance. You know what I'm saying? So like that's my belief system. I could be wrong, but I figured $350. Like I'm not going to do an insurance claim. I could be like, oh my god, I got some water in my basement, I'm throwing this stuff out, but like, it gives me an excuse to clean my fucking basement out and get rid of all the bullshit we got as it is. Time to clean house. This is the reason for it. What's up with Shipka? I thought she was gonna be up here. I was gonna get home and holler at
She
her ass a
she
little bit.
um she swam away. She was she's not been feeling well.
We got Vinny in the building. We got Track in the building too. As good. Salute to them motherfuckers. Vince.
Yeah, and Zitz.
There I am, Docs Explorer. They're the Random Explorer. Is that what it is? Yeah, Random Explorer. What's up with you though? Everything going good? The panel's going good. Getting the vibe right.
Y'all be the judge. Yeah, I'm fine with the vibe. I like the vibe.
How's the whole fucking monetized thing going? I mean, it's been 2 months now, 3 months. You've been going on to this, I think, right? 2 months.
Yeah, you know what? Let me check.
How's that going?
It's about the same. It it supplements. It's not you couldn't live on it, but it supplements if you have some other income.
Okay. Like I used to breed fish, and I'd sell them online, and I wouldn't make a lot of money off it, but I make probably 30, $40 a month. And to me, it bought my fucking food. It bought supplies I needed to keep the fish alive, maintain the fish. So I paid for me breeding them, but it wasn't like a moneymaker.
So far this month for ads, it's less than $20.
Okay.
Most of it comes from memberships and super chats, really,
Yeah, I
and
don't even know
that's
about that
very
shit. Like,
random. You can't really predict that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think people doing that, like, and to me, like, maybe when I retire, I'll fucking get more into fucking YouTube and do it more. But maybe if I put it into work now, so when I do retire, it's already established and go from there.
You retiring
So that
soon?
8 years, seven
Oh,
years.
you
I
still
mean,
have
I'm turning
time.
48. I want to retire at 55.
I mean, there may not even be YouTube in 8 years. We might have moved on to something else.
We might. I don't know about that.
Virtual reality. We'll be in each other's living rooms.
I can see Facebook leaving and all that kind of shit, Instagram, but I think YouTube's been here for a while. I don't think YouTube's gonna go anywhere.
If something better comes along, it will. If it can't adapt,
Well, I
it's
do
already
believe
competing
that,
with TikTok and Twitch.
yeah, but I do believe that when a platform comes out, I think Discord is like something like that where you can it's anything you want, anything you can say, anything you want to show, you can't tell me shit. When that comes out, that might maybe take over, but people will always still rely on YouTube for just learning shit, just to learn. It's not even about fucking being on panels. I use YouTube all the time. If you want to fix your fucking roof right now and repair your roof, you could probably learn it on YouTube.
Or AI.
Not that I don't know about AI. AI shit, that's kind of scary to me because that's basically making
Is it
anything
more
true.
scary than some random person on YouTube that might not know what they're talking about?
No, because I mean, you can hear somebody on YouTube talk to you about some bullshit and be like, "That guy's a fucking idiot. This is what the fuck he's talking about." And you can just zone that motherfucker out.
But if you don't know the topic, you won't know how to tell if they're an idiot or not. Same with the AI.
Okay, let's just say you're talking about fucking Desperate Housewives. I can give two shits about that goddamn show. If I'm on that, if you're bringing that up as a topic, I'd be like, yo, I don't know shit about it.
It was good. It
So
was
whatever you
cute.
say about it, I'd be like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. If it's true or not.
Right, so you wouldn't know which if the AI or the human knew more what they were talking about because you wouldn't have any reference for it. Just like
Unless,
if I there was a certain recipe that I had to make, and I pulled up one on YouTube and I pulled up one on I wouldn't know which one is the actual. Like if which one got it wrong, I would have no way of knowing if I've never made the recipe before or don't
okay,
know what the
so my,
food
my,
is.
my reference of the roofing, for example, if an AI guy said how to do a roof, for example, versus a person, right? Good example.
Yeah,
Like the I imagine the AI is going to take everything it learned from what they saw. They'd be
but
pretty
it could
similar, but when it
glitch.
comes,
It could
there
put a
could be
little
a glitch.
glitch in there. But then a person could also put in some false information without even being aware of it.
I don't like that AI just like takes over everything. Like when we get our new phones, they always ask you like permission to use the mic, to use this, use
Oh
that.
yeah,
And once you allow that, like they have that access. Like it's like they
that's what
have
I
it all
don't
the
allow.
time.
I allow it every time. Like each time I allow it, turn it on each time. I don't allow it
Oh, like
permanently.
allow at this time only. Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotcha. Yeah, that's a good way
because
to do
people
it.
say that about these computer camera, like your laptop, and like Facebook is watching you through your camera and all that stuff. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know if
that's what TikTok's
that's true.
doing. TikTok's doing the
I don't
same
have
shit though.
TikTok.
Okay, like I have a TikTok, I got an Instagram, I got a Facebook. I don't use Instagram, I don't use my TikTok. My Facebook's more for my family, but I got it, but I don't be on there like, oh, let me share my information, let me put you where I'm at. I'm over here traveling. I don't tell nobody shit.
I do all that on YouTube.
Not even that. I might say in the chat, like, hey, I'm going to Florida for the weekend, but I ain't gonna tell nobody on Facebook. I don't want that clout. I don't want to be like, oh, you're on vacation, da 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 da. Like, all right, cool. Like, I might get a video. Like, I have a lot of videos, bro, that got saved. I just don't share them. I just have a whole bunch. So when I fucking die, they can fucking look up all the videos. Not that I'm trying to fucking end my life or nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, when the time does come,
They're gonna have your password.
what's that?
They're gonna have your password.
I don't got a password on my phone. My phone's
Oh,
unlocked.
oh, oh! Yikes!
I don't got nothing to hide. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't like my phone. Like I don't got nothing in there to be like, oh, I'm doing something or I'm doing this in the back. Like I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm watching this fucking squirrel with a walnut in his mouth right now.
In your
And he's
garage?
digging. Well, I'm in my garage, facing out in front of my house. So he's in my yard. I can
Oh, the
see him.
door's open.
Yeah, and he's digging the goddamn nut in the ground, right, for the wintertime. That's what they do in the like fall and the summer. But do you know that squirrels piss where they dig their fucking nuts at? So in the wintertime, when it's fucking cold and they jump in the snow, that's why they find nuts in the ground because they smell their own piss, and that's how they know where their nuts are at. And they actually dug up themselves.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now that could
I
be
guess.
AI, right? Or that could be fucking Phil saying that shit. And it could be true. Who the fuck
Yeah,
knows?
you're right.
You're
It
right.
makes credible. It makes sense. I'm not. I don't have a reason to question it. So I'm gonna
But
go like
I
next time someone's talking about squirrels, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, did you know that they piss on their nuts so that they
yeah.
can find them again in the winter?" And I don't even know if it's true.
And then I mean, think about it. When there's so much of snow, you see a squirrel jump in the snow, and all of a sudden find a fucking nut in the middle of fucking snow. They give you 12 inches, 10 inches, and find a fucking nut. What are the odds of that
How do squirrels find their nuts? Let me see
in the
if it's
winter?
even true.
Yeah,
It says their excellent spatial memory and their sense of smell, but it doesn't say about pissing on them.
just piss on them. You
Let's
gotta
see.
believe me. You gotta believe me. I sound like fucking Mike Cerrone right now. I'm telling you. You gotta believe me.
I don't see anything about peeing on the nuts. The nuts themselves they say have an odor that the squirrels can remember.
Yeah, but any squirrel can find your nuts. Then think about it. If I'm putting all this work into the nut, burying in a certain location, and any squirrel can find a nut. Then think about it.
But it also says their spatial memory.
No, because
What do you mean no? Scientists study this. Memory and
I, I,
landmarks.
I, I'm not saying no to what you're
Their
saying.
sense of
I'm not
smell.
saying
Oh,
that.
listen to this. Listen. It says odors from their own urine and scent markings also help them navigate back to their food caches. That's from
I
the AI.
told you, dog.
This is AI, though. You can't 100% trust it.
Fucking YouTube that shit. There's a squirrel master on YouTube that'll tell you all about it. And put it on the goddamn channel and be like, damn, fucking Filthy Phil
Oh,
was
I
fucking
saw
right.
it on YouTube. I
Hey,
promise. I saw it on
anytime I bury
YouTube,
something, I
dude.
fucking piss on it. Just in case I gotta find it. I don't fucking know. I piss on it.
Well, we still don't know if it's ruled unknown.
It's not unknown. I mean, you just saw it.
Well,
They
that's the
do even
AI
peanuts.
though. I need a scientist or somebody that studies squirrels to tell me
Listen,
that.
next time you get peanuts, they might get peed on.
Peanuts.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, peanuts.
Yeah, I got it. I saw that in the chat. That's why I said it.
Peas
Who
nuts.
said that shit? Who said that shit? Fucking Vinny Pots and Pans.
Leave it to Vinny. Whew, all right. Well, we
Peas
gotta
nuts.
get at least one nut conversation in per stream. So I
Hey
guess
man.
we met our quota.
I wanted to ask Shifty if that fucking guy that she met was careful sitting down with his testicles. Like, is
Yeah,
that
you
why
did
it
ask
didn't
her.
work
I
out?
showed your comment, but she didn't respond. She didn't seem like she wanted to talk much about the experience.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah, yeah.
story there she's not fully revealing.
And that's okay. That's okay. I understand that.
She's probably
It
waiting
ain't, it
to
ain't, it ain't our
perfect the
business for
right
us to be
accent.
putting that out there.
Yeah, I'm happy I got as much as I did.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. She did share a lot.
Welcome.
Elena, salute to you.
Hello.
Hello,
Okay.
hello.
Hey, nuts, right?
Nuts.
Yes,
Nuts. Okay.
nuts.
Nuts to
So,
you. Peas nuts.
when I used to work for the newspaper, the last newspaper I wrote for, I'd hang out with photographers. I preferred it than hanging out with the writers. So I was in the back, and my friend, who's a photographer, she said, look at this. And she took a picture of two squirrels that looked like they were boxing. Okay. And she said, yeah, don't you notice? Look. And like their nuts were both like totally out and exposed. And I said, oh, here, put this in the cut line and see if the editors notice. And I had her write something like two squirrels fighting over nuts in such and such a park. And she put it in there. She sent the picture. They didn't notice anything.
Oh my god.
But they were fighting over their own nuts. Yeah.
You think they were gay? Was
So
it like a gay lover
they
spat?
both peed on their own nuts. That's what it was. They peed on
they,
the same
they,
nut.
That is
it looked
such a
like they
great
were
story.
boxing. It looked like they were boxing, really. And no, the editors, they didn't notice.
And
They
so
didn't
it went
notice.
to print?
Yeah, it went to print.
That's one of the best trolls ever. That's so good.
He's like, it's one of the best shows ever, he says.
Well, if somebody would have called, we would have played stupid. We would have been like, I didn't see those. Did you? You guys didn't see them.
These nuts? Those
D's
nuts?
nuts.
Yo.
Yeah,
Oh, hello, Paul. Um,
yeah. Well,
What's up, brother,
anyway,
man? How you doing? Thank you
squirrel
for
nut
sharing that nut
story.
story, Elena.
Oh, you're so welcome.
I
I'll talk to
appreciate
you
that.
guys later.
Oh, you're
Thank you.
dropping off. Take care. Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey, that was a good one, man. Fighting for nuts.
Paul, do you have
I
any
learned that
more
shit.
murders?
Paul got murders.
Oh, he's full of murders. Or kind of murders. Or to me, it's just I don't know if some of them are murders.
I was on a panel yesterday, another panel that a guy does like true crime murders, and I
Yeah.
subscribed to him, and he had a panel today. I'm like, oh shit, it was pretty cool learning about shit.
There's a lot of internet detectives. That's why they like all this doxing and FOIA request and all that. Some of this comes out of the true crime community. That's the kind of stuff they do when they're trying to solve these crimes through the internet. Glasgow razor gangs. Eee.
I see a lot of guys like divers finding like unsolved cases. People finding vehicles like with Google Maps. Like there was a case in Florida where a guy on Google Maps like found like a car. You could see it with Google Maps, and it turns out it
Oh.
was a case like 15 years earlier, and the guy's corpse was still in the car, and it was his car. And he found this car to Google Maps, and then a dive team came and found the fucking vehicle with his license plate. It was his car, and it happened to be this car got thrown in there when this community was being built. They only had like maybe 20 houses at the time, but they had a lake built already for the actual sewage or water discharge. And the car got thrown in there with the guy, and no one ever knew that it was in there. And 20 years later, they find him almost by his house in the same lake. And the car's like probably 20 feet away from the water, but it's only like 8 feet down, you know. But from the sky, you can see it. You can see a car shadow, and that's how
But
they found
nobody
him.
on the ground knew it was in there.
Yeah, like from the ground you can't see it. Like from the ground you see, you can look, you won't see white, you won't even see a car being in that area. But from the sky you can see it.
Wow.
And the Google satellite view was the one that showed the fucking vehicle, and that's how he found it.
That
And
can't
and
even
you,
be
you
the
did,
only one. I'm sure there's more Google mysteries out there.
oh, of course. I mean, that was just one of them. But the guy dives. You know, he's a scuba diver, and I'm like, I used to scuba dive. I don't dive anymore, but it caught my eye that way. And it turns out like he saved a person or found a person after it's an unsolved case, and he solved the case essentially. Well, not solved the case, but found the body at least. If that makes sense, like for the family.
Maybe they can find some of those nuclear bombs that are lost
Nah,
in the
I
swamps.
don't. Politics for me, I don't fucking get involved, bro. Like everything's a fucking lie, dude. We
No,
do
there
things because we
really
want to do
are
things.
nuclear missiles and bombs and stuff that they've
I'm
lost
not
throughout the
saying there ain't.
years.
I'm not saying there ain't. I'm not arguing that. I think we have weapons that we don't even know about. To be honest, they're above nuclear. They just won't talk about them.
Oh, so you don't even
And when you
think
think of
nuclear
nuclear,
is?
like I mean, nuclear would be like okay, I can eliminate a country, right? Nuclear wise. But there's probably weapons that can fucking eliminate more than that, dude. I mean, there's probably a bomb that's twice the size of a nuclear bomb that we know about.
Oh,
I mean, look at Japan. We fucking dropped one on them, and that fucking they're still alive.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like, you think we're not trying to like make a bomb bigger than that? Like, get the fuck out of here. We're fucking sick. We're all sick. We want the best of the best.
I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't think it's sick to want to improve your weapons.
Well, yeah. To me it'd be proof defenses. That's what I would be like. Your weapons are your weapons. Like, how much do we need a weapon that big to the ability to destroy a fucking 400-mile radius? Think about that shit. Like, do we really need that? Like, what
We
the
don't
fuck?
know.
Who's dying? I mean, innocent people are dying.
Isn't
Not
it
knowing that.
good to have in case we do need it, than to not have it if we need it?
Okay, listen. Like, we have drones. Like, I'm not sure if Trump ordered it on his first fucking term or Obama, but there was somebody killed out of the goddamn deck of cards. You know, the deck of cards they have, the kings and all that kind of shit, the jacks, queens. They have a car to people that had to die, and someone got killed with a drone, and this fucking drone flew into the car and only killed him. It went into the car, blew up, and only killed him. No one else in the car died. So if we got to kill somebody, why can't we just use a drone?
That's how we got that Middle Eastern guy, that leader. They sent a drone. They
Yeah,
had footage on the internet. The drone goes into his little apartment and finds him. And you see the guy with the stick. That's when he picks up the stick.
yeah. Why can't you use that? We got the intel already. Put a drone on. Sit in America. These kids won't be fucking dying, going
Yeah, well, I
overseas,
mean, I'm
dying
not
at
saying
war
we
and
won't,
shit.
but it's good to have options. Like, why would you not want all the options that you can develop?
I'm better off. We'd be better off building a goddamn fucking spherical defensive system that blocks everything coming in.
Maybe we have that.
Maybe we do.
But we would want both. You want offense and defense.
I believe I'm a true believer. If you want to attack America, EMPs is the way to do it.
Okay. Well, don't give too
You
much
put
away.
EMPs in like Miami, fucking Chicago, LA, New York, Texas, the big towns, blow them all up. EMPs, no electronics, no communication. It'll cause chaos. We'll kill each other. They won't even gotta do work. We'll kill each other.
Well, good thing nobody's tried that yet.
I'm just saying. I mean, I ain't no terrorist, but I mean, fuck. I've seen. We've all seen war through different times. We've seen history. It evolves. Like there's TV shows based off of that shit. EMPs, like, and cells in America. Like we got cells in America from other countries. They're just trying to build up, and they're trying to attack us, dude.
Russia's calling their missile Satan. That's pretty cool. How about a little taste of Satan for you?
Talking just like what the corner saying. That's pretty cool. I'm fucking. I want to go to Russia.
Let me look. I just want to at least see it. Let's see. Satan
Yo,
2.
it's AI. Don't look it up. It's AI. It's fake. It's fake, Jeff. It's AI telling you that shit.
The Satan 2 missile. Oh, it's not that. It
It's
definitely
AI.
doesn't look like what I think a missile called Satan should look like.
Hey, do you think, Jeff, that if there was a missile that big, it would be on AI?
That the missile would be what, like operated by AI?
Like, no, like you think that the missile will be shown to us?
It's ugly.
Type in a nuclear warhead. Do we got a picture of that?
Am I allowed to show that?
I don't know.
I don't know if I should risk it. Let's see.
Is there a picture of that?
I mean, people can Google it. There's Google images.
There is? Okay, I didn't know.
Or, I mean, there's stuff
Is
coming up
that
in
is
the
that the old
search
warhead?
that
Is that
looks
the
like
most
warhead.
modern warhead? Like, is it the most modern warhead? Like, yeah, listen, we had missiles in fucking Desert Storm that were built out of fucking tank barrels. They were meant to go like 20 fucking miles, or not 20 miles, but like 300 feet deep and then blow up. But they were made out of Hollister barrels out of a tank. Retired tanks, Jeff, from World War One. And a company in Pennsylvania fucking bored these goddamn tank barrels out of hardened steel. They did it in 4 weeks. They did 4 missiles. And then when they're ready to launch the missiles, the war ended. They never got used. But we never had that technology before. It got made.
Or explain
What's
it
up,
to
free
this
beer?
guy.
Fucking B say, suck my dick, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Hey, Jeff.
That's my homeboy, my cheese. What's up, my cheese?
What's up, buddy? What's up, Jeff?
Chilling like a
What's
chilling
up?
like a villain, brother, man.
I've been listening for like a half hour. I'm just sitting down. I just making dinner for the fucking kids, so I'm just taking a break. So I got
Kid, what are you making? Like,
brat,
how old are the kids? Huh?
brats and sauerkraut and baked beans and garlic bread.
Oh,
Do you know
that
what a
sounds
brat
pretty
is,
good.
Jeff?
Yeah, it's like a sausage.
Yeah. Do they sell brats like where you're at?
They have a little German town, like not far from me. I haven't been yet, but it's like a little Bavarian
It's like a bigger
recreation.
Wisconsin thing. Wisconsin, everybody has brats, so like it's a big Wisconsin thing.
I don't like that stuff though. The wieners and sausages and all that.
If you saw what it was made from, you really would never even try it.
Probably not.
Okay, God, don't ask AI that fucking question.
That's like just like with potted meat. Oh my god.
I used to
Now
work in a,
listen, now fuck that. You get a can of spam. If you tough on tough times, you get a can of spam and some eggs and some rice, and it's a wrap.
I never
Whole
ate
family
spam.
off that shit. Fuck
I
that.
even stayed away from spam.
I used to work
I
Ah,
in,
had some class.
I worked
or some
in one
corned
of the
beef,
biggest meat,
or some corned beef.
I worked in one of the biggest meat processing plants in the country for a while, and I made pepperoni for Domino's and Pizza Hut and Tradewinds and Tombstone and Little Caesars for the whole country.
What's up, Dobbs?
Hello,
Hang
man.
on, what do we have here?
You have me outside for the first time in a long while.
Oh, this is Norway? Wow.
Yes,
It
this
looks
is my
cold and
city.
windy.
You see nothing, but it's there, I promise. This is a
This
big
is
city.
cool.
Whatever, brother, man. How you doing, man? You're the first guy I saw when I came on the panel. You know, I had me back for like 30 minutes. You were testing me out. And you don't do that
Oh.
no more, Jeff. You gotta start doing that still, fucker.
Doing what?
Fucking putting motherfuckers in the background, finding out they ain't gonna fucking fuck your shit up and all that kind of crap.
Well, I knew it was you.
No, you didn't know. You know who the fuck I was. That was my first time on the panel before.
Oh, I put an overlay. Oh, was it
Yeah, but
untrackable? Y'all were Track's friends.
yeah, but this is before track, and then you didn't know. I'm just saying. But he was there too, so it's cool seeing him again, Dobbs. Is it Dobbs? Dobbs?
Yeah, Dolbes.
Stops.
That's
Dolbis.
the
Dolbis.
Norwegian guy, the Viking.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Dolbas, I got to show you something and see if you recognize it. Maybe you're, well, let me do it.
Okay,
The
man.
Yeah.
one thing about BC, he talks so goddamn
I
slow.
don't have that big of a screen though, because I'm on my phone.
Finn Kelvick, do you know him?
No, I don't. But
This is
it feels
from
like
like
you've
that.
shown me this before. I have very strong deja vu. I
Oh,
feel like
maybe,
you showed me this the last time we were on
maybe
panel together.
like 3 months ago, maybe.
Yeah, the last time we saw each other on panel, I think you showed me that.
You,
So it's the same thoughts in your head
You're
for
being-
3 months. I
is
don't know,
that
man. That
profiling?
doesn't...
Did I
It's
show
been
you?
3 fucking months, Jeff.
Did I show you the lutefisk assholes?
I think you did. You showed me some kind of fish, I think. At
There's no
least.
way
So,
I'm staying green tonight.
Maybe. If I facing back is this, you can see the other side now. It's not very interesting, but at least you
It
can
is
see
to
it.
Americans. Hang on, let me see. Wow.
A car.
It looks just like in the Scandi noir murder mysteries I watch on TV.
Yeah.
Hey, they call yards gardens over there, right? In Norway, gardens,
What did you say?
yards, like your backyard is called your garden.
Yeah. Then you can call it a bakgård. Your back garden is your yard.
Okay.
Or you say plen, which I think is related to plain, like a plains biome. You know, a bunch of plains.
Oh, okay.
So we use that for the grass in our garden. That's the plen.
Are you
Yeah, my
walking
plane,
to your
my
place
plane
or
is
away
yard.
from it?
No, I'm just going for a nighttime walk.
Oh.
I just finished playing some games with my roommates, and I felt like going for a walk before I go to sleep. You know, get the blood pumping and all that. And so I went out, and I was either going to listen to a podcast about Japanese history, or this. So luckily,
Oh,
Jeff, you're
there's a
keeping me from intellectual development.
no, Japanese history would be there anytime. It's history. It's always gonna be there.
Yeah,
This
it
is
will
only
be.
gonna happen tonight.
Hey,
True.
Gomez, you ever been to Japan at all?
What did I say? I'm sorry if I
You ever
asked
go
that
to
a lot, but my earphones
you ever
aren't
go
that
to
good apparently.
Japan?
No, I have never been outside of Europe. I've been very well traveled inside of Europe, but I've never been outside of it. So, nope, never
I saw you
Japan,
looking at
unfortunately.
Japanese history. I was curious if you were like intrigued to go into Japan, learning Japanese
No,
history.
it's just this podcast I listen to, and he does a video on every sort of major civilization, and he just finished one on Japanese history, so I'm just listening to it now. But he makes on French, German, Chinese, whatever. So
Okay.
I'm just what did you say?
No, I just said, what time is it there? Elvis?
It's in 10 minutes. It's midnight, so it's dark. It's
Yeah.
dark and it's cold. I don't know if you can see this. Wait, I need to get the street lamp so you can get some light. But I am wearing a jacket.
Are you in?
I'm
Are you
not
in
in
the
my shorts.
north
I
or
am wearing a
south?
jacket.
Are you in the north or south, or because that's a big difference of weather, right?
Well, I'm technically in the middle of Norway, but keep in mind that even southern Norway is more north than Quebec. So
Is that
Oh
right?
shit.
yeah, so we are very far north. Now, luckily, due to the Gulf Stream, it's a bit warmer than you would expect, but it's still really cold. Like, if you can imagine that Norway, the length of Norway from the southern tip to the top, is about the
Yeah.
length of the entire east coast of America, from Florida to Maine. But imagine that the south begins at Quebec City.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a long and cold country, and I'm literally in the area called Middle Norway.
But hey, I tell you what, a cold day is a good day for a walk. You
It
can stay
is.
warm and you can walk, and it's a good day to breathe, get some fresh air.
Yeah, it's but it shouldn't. I don't like it that in August I have to wear a jacket. This is the same jacket I used to wear in like late November, back south.
That's how it
So
is here too.
yeah, it's not as pleasant anymore. Like the sun is warm, but the wind is so chilly that it's still, yeah, it's not the best. But I knew this when I moved there. I know that the western seaboard and the middle parts and northern parts are cold and rainy and not a lot of sun. That's just how it is. So I deal with it. But I do prefer where I come
Cool.
from, the southeast, the best part of Norway. I'm definitely not biased, but the southeast is clearly the best part.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
Technically,
My
though, my
sound good?
family do originate from the middle Norway. I do believe that there's a farm not far away from the city I live in, which has my last name, which is where we come from in the 1300s. But we haven't been farmers in a century, so no
We
connection
was
to this place.
peasants. Hello, ICB.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and try to rejoin and see if I can fix the audio because I can barely hear you and I can't adjust the volume
Put it
because
on
I think
speakerphone.
it's using the channel used when you do a normal phone call, but I don't have the ability to adjust that since my phone thinks it's a video. So I can't adjust it.
Hey, Dolby,
Yeah, so
you need to make sure you can do it right now. Put it on speakerphone. Go to settings and hit speakerphone. It'll be louder, and you can talk better. I mean, you
Yeah.
sound good right now, but
Yeah, because he sounds good to hear. I hear him
yeah,
perfectly.
yeah, but he can't hear us because it's too low. So go to settings and then hit
Mine is low.
speakerphone.
People tell me it's too loud.
I'm too loud?
No, they tell me mine's too loud.
No, you're good.
Okay. A lot of it is position in this thing. Different every time wherever it lands.
I've just learned this shit on other channels, man. Like if you're on a like right now, I was on my car phone. So I got off the car phone. Now I'm on my regular phone, and I might sound different. I'm not sure, but I put it on speakerphone to hear you better because if not, it's like a phone call. You sound very, very low.
I
I
sound low.
barely hear you. No,
Oh,
and if I don't do that, like Dolbs, like he won't hear you very well. You
oh,
have
it
to pull the
sounds to
phone up.
you. It sounds low.
Yes, exactly. And his setting.
Jeff, you
So he's got
sound
to
good
come back
always.
in.
Jeff, you always sound good.
Yeah.
When I watch it back, to me I sound low.
No, you sound good. Like to me, you sound low because you're just talking very low. You're not raising
Oh,
your
it's not the
voice.
audio.
Uh, you don't need. If you're yelling, I mean, I want to hear you. I want to see you yelling at somebody. Shit, that'd be dope.
Oh, I do. I spurg out a lot,
Yeah,
or I used to.
Now
you're still
Phil's
so good.
now
I mean, I've
Phil's
seen it here
buffering.
and there. So you
All
sound
right, now let's see. We lost the wild Dobez.
shut the fuck up.
You lost me? I've always been there. I've been there since the
Well,
start.
you're
You
here,
just
but we don't see you anymore.
yeah, it's too dark.
Yeah, let him be
Oh
in the dark.
wow, that was the
There's no
Dark.
night.
street lamps. That
Damn,
street lamp is
it's
turned
so
off.
dark. The white boy disappeared.
The street lamp is turned off. Like 3 street lamps. I don't know why. Maybe there's actually some municipalities in Norway which have to shut off their street lights because they don't have the cash to keep
That's
them
the
running
ones
at
where the
night.
killers live.
It's
Hey, you ever notice how some cities like change their lights like more purple or blue? Like they're supposed to avoid it for graffiti and shit.
yeah.
For graffiti.
Yeah, they say like you might see like bluer lights in a certain city. Like certain color hues of light will not show other colors. It'll show it like more dark black. Like it's almost like an effect from the light on that color.
Mm,
So the colors
yeah.
won't show so attractive to be in the street. So cities are
Huh.
trying to change color hues of light in certain cities. But once in a while, you're driving through a neighborhood and you'll see like a purple light. You ever notice that? Like on street lights, it's
Huh.
like purple or blue.
Mm-mm.
I don't think we have that here, but it sounds kind of genius actually, and scary. You don't know the impacts of
Yeah.
but still,
But
it
I
Everything's
sounds
just
cool.
scary.
I saw it on AI. Fucking Jeff put me on it.
I don't even know what it is.
I'm, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, dude. I said AI. That's why I
Oh,
said that shit.
is
Jeff
it
put me on it.
real? Or you
No, it
just
is
made that
real.
up?
No, it is real. It's real.
Oh,
I
only
mean,
because you said like well, you're the only person I've heard it from.
well, ask AI. See what AI says.
Dude.
AI is really dumb. Really dumb.
Yeah,
But then so
unfortunately
are
it is.
people, and it's learning off of us.
It's
That's the
not
thing, though.
it's not learning.
LED graffiti light infused street art changing nightly. It's showing articles on how they're using light to enhance graffiti.
Well, some
Oh
lights does enhance
wow.
it. Like most lights do enhance it. So cities are trying to put different color hues of light to not enhance it. So depending on the spectrum of the color, your reds or your blues that you use in your city for graffiti or whatever color it was, it might look more black or brown or gray because the color I'm using in the street. So it looks more like it's more blending in. It's more a shadow versus bright colors.
I'm not seeing it.
A bus stop. That's I don't
You're
know.
so
I don't know
excited.
how normal buses are in American cities. I mean, from a European perspective, all the news media talk as if you'd have no buses, like
Yeah,
a
we have
foreign thing.
buses. The
What the fuck is
cities do.
this?
Our cities have buses.
Okay,
We have a
but
whole
no,
light rail system here.
I don't like the way our own public system is organized. It's very inefficient, and it has caused a lot of problems for me personally multiple times. And it's just started to rain. Of course, I just
How far are you?
no, I'm not turning around. It
Oh,
doesn't matter if I get wet now. I'm gonna go to sleep either way. But it's
Fuck
still
yeah.
annoying. And a little rain, like the Germans say, "Are you made of sugar?" Like, no, I'm not made of sugar. Rain isn't
It's a
scary.
I'm not made
it's a
of no
salvation
sugar.
panel. It'll clean you out, brother. It'll rinse you out of
True,
all your fucking sins.
I
true.
love the rain.
Hey,
I
Dolbus, speaking of cars, does young people, I'm assuming you're young, probably like late 20s, but I don't know. But
Oh.
uh,
I'm
do young
exactly 20.
do young people have a car? Like here, like almost everyone has a car. In Norway, does everyone have a car?
Depends. Most people have a car, but there's also a lot of people who just don't need it and so don't buy it. Like, like me, I don't need a car. I don't even need a bus in this city because I just walk to school and walk to the stores. And, it's, you don't need a car. There's trains to everywhere in Norway, and there's cheap planes as well if you don't want to take the trains, and there's buses and everything. So, you don't need to, but it's nice to have, and most people will buy one. But they don't have any urge or need to do it early. You can save that money and spend it on something else. It's not a necessity to have it early. Most people will probably wait until they're like 25, 26 to buy a car. Unless they, need it.
Do y'all have those
Most
little
people don't.
scooters that you leave on the
Yeah, you can
sidewalk?
buy that if you need. But again, the people who buy that do it mostly just for the culture of it, the sort of culture of early car owning. That's specifically a Swedish import, which I think the Swedes imported it from America. But it's sort of it's
Our
that sort
car
of
culture.
redneck car culture was imported to Sweden in the 60s, and then from Sweden it was then moved to Norway, and so it has undergone some evolution. But
Y'all see
most
that as
people,
redneck over there?
the car cult, well, it's the having cars that lie as low to the ground as possible, driving very slowly, playing music loudly on the speaker. Like, that is a specific subculture in Scandinavia, and I think that was imported from America. I don't know though.
Sounds
It
like
might be
something
a
we do.
domestic development.
Yesterday,
What's up?
gas.
What's up? I haven't called for a car out there for a kid buying your first car.
What did you ask?
What's the average car cost to buy your first car? Well,
Oh, I guess he dropped signal or something.
he doesn't know. He just dropped it.
And we lost Bisay too. Looks like he might have gotten abducted.
These days, just probably fucking doing his bad. He's probably taking a piss in his yard right now. Fucking
Oh,
getting his
look,
dog.
puppy.
His dog peed, so he had to pee. That's what it
Hey,
was.
puppy.
That fucking dog, don't let that dog, don't say hi, puppy. Fuck that dog. That dog's a pain in the ass.
What did the dog do to you? Let's hear the
All
dog
the
story.
dog, he don't
The
fuck with
dog
me. I
drama.
told B-Say I was gonna fuck his ass up. I told B-Say, like, the
Why?
dog, listen, the dog has bit B-Say's dad multiple times. The fucking,
This
his
cute
dad
little
doesn't want the
thing?
dog there. That dog, yeah. B-Say's dad doesn't want the dog
He
there
looks
because he
like the
fucks
blue
around.
dog.
And I told B-Say, I'm like, B-Say, bro, you're in front of me. I don't give a fuck. Your dog bites me, I'm gonna punch him in his fucking face. I told him. I don't give a fuck. I'll punch him in his goddamn face. He's gonna get one. And then
Hey,
it was so funny.
We got to
that's
tone
better
down
than
the animal cruelty.
That's better than my dad. My dad wanted to take a hammer to its head.
Well, come on, guys, stop.
Okay,
Appetizers.
sorry. Okay,
Don't you
we're not
love
trying to like
animals?
we're not about animal cruelty. I was more like, oh,
Oh yeah,
myself,
no.
your dog biting me.
And we can't even
But the
pretend to be
dog,
entertained by this.
but the dog got into a fight with another dog that came out of nowhere. But the other dog was very aggressive towards him. You know what I'm saying? So like, but B-Say got bit a few times too in the face.
Damn, but
arm.
that dog bit you?
His own dog bit B-Say. His own dog.
Dang.
Only once though, but that was because I was it just got sprayed by a skunk, and I was trying to get it in the bath, and it wouldn't let me. And she bit me once in the arm
Oh,
and
you
once in
weren't
the.
getting the message.
Yeah,
He
no,
bit
right.
you in your mom's house
Take
too,
care,
dog.
Paul.
But it did bite me in the cheek, even in the face.
Hey, y'all are y'all live
What
very
a
dangerously
animal
with your
dependency
animals.
you have.
He's a good
Like I've
dog, though. He's a
never
He
good.
been
looks
hurt
like
by an
yeah, he
animal ever.
looks very
Yeah, he's a good dog. He's got energy. He's ready
civilized.
to play. But he's been a few people. But I mean, I don't. I was cool with him the whole time. He didn't fuck with me. I just told him if he's biting your dad, if he's biting your own dad, who's your own blood and sin and kin, you know what I'm saying? And he knows you all the time. He's biting him. If he bites me, there's no hold barred. And I just wanted to give him a heads up. That's all it
Yeah,
was. It
I
ain't
can
nothing
see it.
personal. It's more like a heads up, bro. Like, and I was gonna bring my dog. I'm kind of glad I didn't because that would have been a fucking hassle. I told him that my dog would fucking chew his ass up and just swing him around the goddamn trees, probably.
Yeah, it's probably good you didn't.
How much she weighs, be safe?
42. 42.
Dude, my dog's
Can you
130
you
pounds,
should
Jeff.
oh well you should try to talk for her.
Jeff, my dog's 130 pounds. If my dog was there and that dog caused problems with him, I didn't want to have that issue. She is fast though. He's fast as fuck, boy.
Wait, 130 pounds? I didn't. Wait. I needed to calculate what that was in kilos. But that doesn't. Aren't even dogs.
Are you
That's a
talking to
wolf,
Norwegians?
bro.
That's 130 pounds, though.
That sounds like a wolf. I don't know how big they are, but when I converted that to kilograms, that doesn't sound like a dog size. That sounds like
Man, it's an
a
American
wolf
bulldog.
size.
Some dogs get pretty big. Some dogs get really big. I mean, there's some dogs that can
Ooh,
get
you
100 pounds
roboting.
easily. Okay.
You roboting bad.
I'm roboting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you, Nova. It's my Mangy shirt. My Satan Mangy. Because you know Mangy is a demon cat, after all.
Yeah, how is it? How is it that some channels have to worry about language or topics, and other channels can do anything they want?
It's really what the channel owner wants to risk, and monetization has a lot to do with it too. Some channels are not monetized, so they don't have to worry about ad revenue.
No, but I mean, I'm part of panels that have 100,000 members, and this channel can do and say anything. There's nothing, no hold barred, nothing, no language.
Well, YouTube has holds that they
Nope,
bar
nope.
about. Yeah, because people's streams have gotten taken down live for
Only
crossing.
only about shooting things or like
There's a
COVID.
list this big. It's not just one thing. There's a whole detailed list that your stream could get pulled over, or even your whole
Yeah.
YouTube
channel,
is
depending on the severity.
YouTube is
And
pretty
this is from
draconian.
YouTube
It
themselves,
just
so I'm
yeah.
just passing on their information. But advertising is a different thing because there's things you could still say, you just get less advertising for it, and that's the kind of stuff I'm watching out for. So other channels might be willing to let you say it because they don't care about the advertising.
Well, but I'm talking channels that do care, but they don't. I think once you reach a certain level, maybe they allow you a little more flexibility. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think. I think the guidelines apply to all the channels equally. I didn't see anything about
I mean,
channel
Jeff, it
size
does
affecting it.
depend on after a certain size, all sort of claims and accusations against your channel will be handled manually after a certain size. So for like a channel like yours with 1,000-ish subscribers, if someone files a claim of harassment against you, it'll be just a bot that goes through that, and in very rare cases, a manual person. But if a channel with 200K gets that claim, then there will probably be an actual person going through it, and so there
But
will be some difference in that.
you can request a manual review, even if a bot evaluates it the first time. I can request a manual review if I don't agree with it.
Huh.
Any channel can do that. Even before I was monetized, I had that option.
Have you
Yeah,
used
that's
it?
what I understood, Carrie.
Jeff, let me just tell you a story, and maybe I did, about one time that I showed a BB gun, like a BB gun, and the stream got shut down by AI. And I showed a BB gun. It was a pump up BB gun, and I showed that it was a pump BB gun. It was hanging on my wall, and within about 10 seconds, the whole stream got shut down. But yet on other channels dedicated to these things, they can have a channel dedicated to it and show nothing but that, and that's okay though, and that's monetized. That's weird. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you have to be careful, but some people can get away with anything.
I think it depends on the context. I mean, I don't know what determines it, but I do know that they talk a lot about context when they're going over the different possible violations and how it's used.
Like if it's a shooting thing channel, then you're expecting something, but on your channel, somebody's not expecting to pull out something and show
Yeah,
it.
it could be something. And live, I think live has different guidelines too, because it's live. They can't control it
Yeah.
while it's happening. And then like copyright, they'll take it down instantly, and then they'll resolve it later, but they don't take the chance. So I don't know all the ins and outs, but I know that a lot of this is determined on the back end by YouTube itself. And with the monetization, and I've heard other stories about channels getting pulled for showing weapons too. But with my channel is the advertising guidelines that I'm trying to stay within.
Yeah.
And even then, there's some gray areas that I'm being lenient toward because I don't agree with all of them.
Have you earned like anything significant from ad revenue?
But this is not really a channel where people need to show guns or anything. So,
Is that better?
yeah.
That sounds good.
Cool. I did a hard restart.
That
Are you on a phone?
usually works.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Huh.
How y'all doing, though? Gotta find my shit.
Oh, okay. That shit, the off-camera shit.
Yeah. I lost it. Found it. I
You want to know
motherfucking found it,
something
baby.
really devious? You want to know something really devious, Jeff? Yeah, I assume
You're
you
doing
want to know.
something devious?
No, you want to know something devious?
Yeah, I like knowing devious things.
Yeah. I think it may border on despicable, but Norway will have an election the 8th of September, and one of the main key issues of this election is electricity prices. And the right is against cables to Europe, and the left is generally in support of cables to Europe. And the devious part is that there's a planned expansion of these cables up to middle Norway, because currently they only connect southern Norway to Europe. And when you connect a region of 2 million Norwegians to 80 million Germans, that boosts the electricity prices into the sky. So, they have 10x the price as we do in the north. But what the current administration is doing, the left-wing administration, is that they are gonna implement connecting this cable up to middle Norway, but it's gonna finish right after the election. So like the 10th of September, the cables will be connected and electricity prices will probably shoot through the roof. but only after they've secured another win. And that's really devious, almost despicable that they don't have the balls to do it before the election because they know it's unpopular, but they're still going to push it through.
So they're pretty sure they're going to win.
No, but they know they're definitely going to lose if they push it through before. Like, if they implement the expansion of the Acer cable before the election, they are basically guaranteed to lose. But if they don't, it's still then 50-50. So, they're very strategic.
Well, why wouldn't they lose for even trying it after? If people know they're going to do it after, why wouldn't it have the same consequences?
Because most people, they don't think about politics that much, and they only read mainstream media.
So you need an educated populace.
Oh, well, yeah. And the mainstream media in Norway is primarily left-wing. Like, if you look at what they'll vote for, it's 80% are voting for some party in the left coalition. And so they have no sort of, there's very bad coverage to issues not acceptable by the left. And but that's the media, that it's
But
fine
for
that the
that
media has
darn
its own.
media, people would be voting.
Hey,
Yeah.
the first ever private hydroelectric home by Thomas Edison was in Appleton, Wisconsin. That's probably 30, 40 minutes from my town.
Did you go see it?
Yeah, I actually went inside it. It's a museum now. But it's the first private home in the whole goddamn United States that would ever use the system is in Wisconsin.
Salute, Mike.
What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother, man?
What's up? Salute.
Hey, Mike.
What's going on?
Salute, Mike.
What's happening?
Hey, watch out for B-State's fucking dog. He might bite you in the ass.
That's it, man.
Hey, boys. Want to see?
He'll get you. He'll get
He
you.
bit his face. He bit his owner's face.
Hey, Phil. Phil, I was gonna ask you, Phil, what gas is, because yesterday gas got down to $2.83. It was $3 for a day or two. Then it went to $2.83 yesterday, and guess what? $3.40.
Over here,
it went 57 cents in one day, dude.
Dude, over here is $2.66, and I just filled up yesterday, and I put it in my code from fucking going shopping, and I paid 45 cents a gallon. So I paid $2.05 a gallon, dude. $2.10 a gallon.
It's wild.
What's up, Mike?
What's going on? What's happening? What's the topic? Open
topics, fucking whatever the fuck you want, brother. Man, we're just going with the flow,
Yeah.
What's on your mind today, Mike? How was your fucking day? I was dealing with shit this weekend. Now the shit's cleaned out. It's not on me. I got poison ivy. My shoulder fucking hurts.
Poison ivy.
Fucking dog.
That's the one thing I've never gotten. I've never in my life gotten poison ivy. I've never gotten.
So this is a story about something that didn't happen.
I heard it's terrible. It's terrible again.
I went camping once on a sandbar on the Mississippi River, and about 20 of us went on a sandbar and boats and went out in the woods, and so that we're partying that night. I brought my dog along, not this one, and all night we're sitting on the sandbar, drinking, having a party, and little did we know that my dog was running around the woods all night long and kept on coming up and petting everyone, petting her. She jumped in everybody's lap all night. And here my dog was in poison ivy all night and gave every one of us poison ivy. Well, and then she sat on my lap for hours, and I end up in the emergency room the next day because my fucking balls were the size of grapefruit, dude. I got scrotum edema, and they almost exploded. And I had to go, and they put me on fucking steroids and fucking IV. I thought they were gonna blow, man.
So Jeff, you're telling me your balls almost exploded. So did Jeff alleviate?
I didn't see that plot twist coming.
Poison ivy sucks on your ball. It's when you get it on your.
Mike, real talk, Mike. If you was in a motherfucking jungle right now and you got bit by a goddamn snake on your motherfucking dick, you might walk somebody like Jeff around your fucking team to be the fuck out.
I'd rather die.
And
I'd
now you're
rather
gonna
die.
fucking
Yeah,
die.
I'm pretty sure the advertisers have bailed
Rather
by now.
die.
Oh no, Jeff, come
If
on.
God
Come on, we're
wills
And
me
if
talking
to
they
about
get
the
haven't,
bit,
I
big fight.
can't imagine the ads they're running.
if God wills me to get bit on my, you know what, with a poisonous snake, then I'm ready to go. It's time for me.
Your weenus,
Yeah,
So you're
I'm
gonna
ready
sit
to go.
there.
your
So you're gonna
Johnson
sit there like
tallywhacker.
BC and look at your testicles become grapefruits, and you're gonna watch
I'm
them
ready to go.
burst. You're gonna watch them
I'm
just
just.
burst and let it just all go that
I
way.
have,
That's a
as
bad
Jeff
death.
knows, I have 0 on
Jeff,
the
I
gate
wish you
off.
were on my team, Jeff. That happened to
0.
me. I would appreciate your assistance in that kind of service. You know, I love you to death, but I needed
I'm gonna
help.
take that on a case by case basis. Besides, you
Hey,
have a
I
Jeff,
hear you
that's
wife.
on that.
Jeff,
It's
that's a low key
medically,
like that's a
but
low key
according to
flirt.
Mike,
Jeff, that's a low key
Mike's like,
flirt.
fuck that.
Just so you know,
Mike's like, rather
it's
die.
a low key flirt, Phil. Phil, if you're listen, Phil, if you want to go that way, just DM him. Get in his DMs. That's all.
You know what? Maybe
Yeah.
I will
I don't
go that
fuck
way
with
one
married
day.
men.
Maybe I will, and I'm okay with that. I don't give a fuck. Whatever anybody thinks.
Yo, Jeff, turning straight men gay every day. It's awesome. I love it.
There we
But no,
go.
Oh my god, I wish
the whole thing is that
I
with
wish I had
me,
this
it's
kind of
like
luck at the gay bars growing up.
with me, it's like it's funny because with me, I'm kind of a unique person because I'm very soft spoken sometimes, and people mistake that for
The
being
tone
maybe
scale.
possibly, but no, I literally, like I said, I don't hate anybody. It's lifestyle. I don't. And Jeff,
Hey,
you know
Mike.
that. I would,
Hey, Mike. Mike, it's
yeah,
possible that you don't
yeah,
have allergic reaction to poison ivy. That I found people like that. So you
yeah,
could have been around poison
yeah.
ivy and never had a reaction because you can't get that.
Well, the weirdest thing is that, and I've said this many times, and it's been proven. People actually proved it. I have a very, very rare blood type. So when I had my surgeries, I heal extremely quickly because I'm not susceptible to infection.
What's your
So
blood type?
I'm able to heal quickly because people
What's
get
your blood type?
infection. RH null.
No,
What?
like it's either A
It's like
negative, A
A O
positive,
B
B
B
or
O
O.
positive, O
Yeah,
negative.
RH. It's RH.
That's not a blood type.
no, that's not a blood
RH
type.
null. It has no. Was it AB negative?
Is it lizard?
O
Lizardy?
negative. O negative is very
Oh
rare
yeah.
and
Yeah,
universal.
I'm trying to remember what it was. It's been years. It's been
I don't
years.
even remember mine. To tell you the truth.
If
Yeah,
you have O
but the
negative
thing,
blood, Mike, you can give it
yeah,
to anybody else, but you can only get O negative blood in
that's
return.
it. So your blood is transparent. It can go anywhere, but you
Yes,
can't take anyone else's.
or
Yeah.
only O negative type.
So check it out. So before my last knee surgery, I had to give blood in case they needed it, just in case they needed it. So
For
so
yourself.
the, yeah. So
Yeah.
the doctor says, hey, he goes, did you want it? You want it back? I'm like, no, keep it. Like, yeah, keep the blood. It's like,
Keep the
a bag of blood. It's like, no,
blood.
keep it. Because they can give it to anyone. They can donate it. They can donate it to
To
because
change.
it's universal. And because what happens is my
Yeah,
blood
O
has no
negative is universal.
it has no antigens. There's no antigens in my blood. That's why the antigens is what the blood fights. The antigens fight each other's bloods. In other words,
So you should
it's
donate
not
plasma, then, bro.
compatible. It's not
You should donate
compatible with
plasma.
other. Yeah. So and it is what it is. But no, the surgery one, I wouldn't say great, but it was rough. It was rough. But I mean, I was back to work
Was
and
this the knee surgery?
yeah, knee surgery.
With the
Yeah. Where they didn't do the cadaver, they did the hamstring where so what they did was, so what they do, I've had 3 knee surgeries, 3 reconstructions, right? And the last one, instead of a cadaver ligament, which is basically a donor ligament from a dead person, right? And they rebuild the ACL from a cadaver. They took my hamstring and rebuilt my ACL from my hamstring. But then now your fucking hamstring's fucked up. So it's like you're helping me over here, but you're fucking me up over here. But it was a nightmare. I was out of work for about 3 months,
Oh
months.
Lord.
Then I was back to work, back to work again. But the problem is that it was very, very painful, very painful. you know. But the other ones were not painful. They weren't.
Were they able to fix it? Like,
Yes,
was
that's
it
good.
worth it?
It's good to go. Yeah, I'm good. I can't dunk a basketball anymore, but I can run, I can jog, I can do anything. I
Can
have
you
no
throw
pain.
beef? Like throw roast
I
beef?
can, but I have no pain, nothing. I have no pain or anything. So luckily for me, I can regenerate because they said, listen, the third one, so the one knee was done. You want me to jump? I'll jump down if you want.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
So
enjoying this.
so the right one was done 2 times. So it was done back in my 20s. And then it was done back now in I was 45, 46 years old, you know. I was 44. So there's a lot of arthritis in there, you know. And the doctor said, I'm thinking about
Yeah.
possibly replacing your knee. So replacement is where they gut your knee, they put metal in there. You're like Iron Man, you know. He goes, I think you'll rehab. I think you'll rehab fine. And I'm glad he did that because if you get your knee replaced, you can't, dude, you're out for like a year, bro. It's like having a hip replacement. They
Is
put
that it? Did it
metal.
start from arthritis? That was the initial
No, no, no.
condition.
Mine was. So this one was basketball. This one was football, and then this one was a work injury.
Hey Jeff,
So
can you put your link in the back chat?
yeah,
I want to share it
yeah.
with somebody.
So,
My channel link?
The link for
Yeah.
the StreamYard.
Oh,
but
StreamYard link. Yeah, yeah. Who you summoning up here?
I'm not gonna bring nobody bad. I would never do that to you.
Let
it's
me
amazing.
figure out how
It's
to do that.
amazing how they can rebuild you, and you're good. You're good. There's no pain. I jog every morning. Like everything's fine. You know. So they can rebuild you back. To how you were. They rebuild you.
It really is. Like medical technology
It's
is
amazing,
quite
man.
impressive because
But he was like,
humans
look,
came
he's like, look,
together and
man.
invented all that stuff.
He's like, look, I'm thinking about, you know, replacing your knee. That's when they put the metal. Like I said, I'm not trying to keep circling back. I'm like, I'd rather not have that. And he goes, well, I'm gonna reconstruct it, and I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. And he did it, and I was fine. I was completely fine. Dude, I still go to judo. I roll in class. I jog. I run.
I've seen you laid next to the cats.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That takes
And
some
if
kind of agility.
oh, dude, I'm a phenom. I'm a phenom, bro. Because most people at
Feline
50
phenom.
would be like, yeah, with three nurses. Oh, I can't walk. No, I'm good. I'm good to go. Good to go, bro. And in
All right.
actuality, I'm more agile than people half my age. So me and my son, we went to class, right? When my son was down, we went to class, right? And I'm rolling. We call it rolling. I'm rolling with people who are like in their 20s, and I'm just kicking the crap out of them. And my son's like, "Damn, Dad,"
Yeah.
he's like, "Wow," So, but no, I'm good to go, man. I am. But the great thing is this. This is the great thing, Jeff. I don't have any pain. Now I get swelling. I do get swelling. Sometimes I get swelling when I exert myself too much. But if I ice it, it goes right back down. Yeah, so that's all.
Hey,
I don't have any
I should have a
anything.
friend coming up here, Jeff. Just so you know.
No pain.
What are you setting me up for?
For nothing. I'm just letting. If someone comes up to the panel, just
Yeah,
let
but
them
you're
know.
not being very forthcoming.
Yo, Jeff, when I had
It's
my last
Okay,
surgery,
it's
he's a
like a
gentleman.
stealth
He's a
threat.
gentleman.
from my
He's a
hip to
gentleman.
my ankle, it was
He's
just
very
blood
peaceful. Doesn't have
draining.
no problems with
Peaceful.
nobody.
Are you trying to set me up?
No, I'm not. I would never do that to
Uh,
you.
well, I
Yo,
mean, feel
Is that
free.
somebody? Is that somebody that would remind me of New York?
Is it New
Yes,
York native?
yes, yes.
hit my cash app.
Oh yeah,
Right.
He's a great
Yeah,
guy.
let him
Great
up.
guy.
Great ass dude.
I just
All
got a
right,
text.
Here,
Phil.
I
What
just
if?
got a text from him, Phil. So I knew it was him. I knew it.
Sure,
What's
sure.
what up,
glowing?
native?
What's going on? What's going on? Salute
Hey,
y'all.
native. What's glowing?
How's my audio? How's my audio? Is it all right?
You sound a
Is
little
that
low, but you okay?
No,
My
no. All right,
cash
hold on.
app.
I'm gonna try to fix it real quick. Salute, y'all.
is he showing what I think he's showing?
No, it's bamboos. That's
Oh,
bamboos.
okay.
It's
Nah,
funny
it's
because
bamboo, brother. I
Jeff.
wish. I wish.
It's salute. It's funny because like if you have a major surgery, you're scared, right? You're scared, but then when you have like two or three, like you're not scared anymore. You already know like the what's gonna happen. You already know the protocol. So, yeah.
So native.
Sometimes it still
Just so you know,
hurts.
the guy in the top left is Jeff. Is his panel.
Those antlers.
Outliers. Outliers in exile, I think it is. Cool
Okay,
ass
bet.
dude. Me and B say been for like 3 months or so. I don't even know, 2 months, whatever. But we've been chilling out with them for the cool people's dog. Salute to you showing up, dog. Thank you.
New York,
Yeah,
you
hell
have
yeah,
a
no
channel?
doubt. I do. I don't post too much on it recently, but I plan on getting back on it
All right. If
within
you pop it in the
within the next
back, I'll
couple
share
weeks.
it with the chat.
My cash app B.
Say it again, brother.
I said if you put it in the back, I'll share it with the chat if you want me to.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, it's my name. It's NY Native 845. But
Where
you
you
want to
from
use
in New
that?
York? Where you from in New York?
I'm from about 45 minutes from the Bronx, so a little north of Westchester County.
Oh, I
Gotcha.
found it. Okay.
I'm from Rockaway, Queens, Mott
Oh,
Avenue.
okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Salute
Yeah.
the Queen.
Are
Hell
you
yeah.
Italian?
Nah, bro.
Uh,
Nah, I'm
Puerto
Dominican,
Rican.
Dominican and Colombian.
Yeah. No doubt.
Dominicano y Colombiano.
Yes,
We
sir.
got the best. We have one of the best. I would say about a half a mile down the road, we have one of the best Puerto Rican restaurants, and I know the owners for years. Like I'm talking about for like years and years and years. It's called the Rican Chef, and it's authentic Puerto Rican food. It's the best. Mufungo,
Oh, nice.
roast pork, rice and beans. You know, I mean everything you could ask for.
Hey, dogs are still there?
Plantains. Yeah,
No,
Damn, dogs
he
left.
yeah, his signal kept dropping.
yeah.
I wanted to show him something. Come here, boy.
Really, really good food.
Yeah, I was gonna say my signal might not be as strong as I'd like
Yeah.
it to be right now. Got
Hang
a
on,
lot of
you're a little low.
signal.
Let me see if I can turn you up.
I'm in the process of moving, so fun
Gotcha.
You
times.
leaving New York?
No, no. Well, I'm in Florida right now,
Oh, okay.
leaving Florida.
Where you moving to?
Back to New York.
You going back to New York?
Yes, sir.
What?
The city?
Nah. I'm going back up to my own stopping ground, pretty much.
New York
Hmm.
City.
Going back home in a way. Home, but not home.
Yeah, Westchester. Westchester is outside the city, so it's not
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
up it's not upstate, but it's a little bit outside of the city. It's like Rochester, it's a little bit
Exactly,
outside.
exactly. I'm
Yeah.
I'm in
Yo,
I'm from
fucking,
I'm from
Ayo,
Dutchess
Jeff, I
County.
follow your rules. I preheated my air fryer. Cause you always preheat shit. So I'm gonna see if there's no difference being preheated or not.
That's my
Yeah.
rule. I love that background.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah,
It's
snipers
so
in the
I
wild.
trees. Snipers in the
appreciate
trees.
y'all letting me on the panel and shit. Salute to Phil for sending the link.
Yeah, but
Appreciate you.
yo, NY, where I grew
No
up
doubt, no doubt.
in Queens, in Rockaway, off of Mott Avenue,
Yeah,
I was right by the Auburn Projects, bro. It was wild back in the day.
I'm
And it
sure.
was, we're talking about 28 years ago,
Oh
28
damn.
years ago,
So
so
you
it's
moved
like,
out of New York?
yo, it was wild back in the day, bro. I mean, I'm
Are
talking
you
about
out?
McDonald's, yo, 28, 29 years ago,
McDonald's was
McDonald's
wild.
they had bulletproof glass in the McDonald's that long ago. That's how
Sheesh.
Dang.
dangerous the neighborhood was.
I believe it. I believe it.
Crazy, crazy. We'd walk around 3 o'clock in the morning, getting Chinese food because the Chinese spot was open 24/7.
Oh, that
Little
sounds good.
Chinese spot
Yep.
right next to the corner store, and
You
yeah.
out of New York now? Or you still in
I,
New
I've been
York?
I've been in Virginia. I've been in Virginia. I would probably say 28 years, 29 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where you at in VA? Where you at in VA,
Huh?
Mike?
I'm in Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach. I've been there a few
Yeah.
times.
Yeah. It's a beautiful area.
Where the planes are.
I lived in
Yeah. Beautiful
I lived
area.
in Fredericksburg for like almost a year and a half, and Dale City.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was in I went up for a job. I went up for a job, and I actually worked for the city. I was in Alexandria for a while,
Oh yeah. That's past my area.
and I worked for the sheriff's department. So it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Them fucking cops are corrupt out there. Fuck them police.
Oh
They
yeah,
all close.
it was a wild
I
scene, bro.
love police.
Yeah, I'm not going to show you my badge, but I still have it. No, yeah, I worked for the sheriff's department.
Man, shut the fuck. You got a badge, dog? You a police officer? Is that what you trying to say
You
to
have
me,
the
dog?
uniform?
Is that? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Mike. Hold on a minute, Mike. Hold on a minute.
You
I
were
was
a
bringing up to
dispatcher?
you, and you said what you said. So
I
I'm
was
asking
a
the question,
deputy.
so I
I was a
understand.
deputy. Yeah, I was a
So
deputy.
you
You were a
saying to me
dispatcher?
you was a cop?
It was what is it? A P officer?
Yeah. So, but basically, what you are is you're a conservative of the peace,
Conservative
and you
peace.
are and you're deputized.
So can you arrest me? Can you arrest me?
Back then I could have. Back then I could have.
But now, did you
Yeah.
carry handcuffs?
Jeff, I had a full kit. I had a Glock 17, 2 pairs of handcuffs, a
What the
baton.
fuck?
Yeah, everything. And Jeff, I told you I was this, and this is when I was this size. Hold on. I'll show you.
And Mike, they allowed you to keep your badge. I thought you had to turn that in.
Oh, you get 2. So you can have a replacement one. So yeah, but that was how
Maybe I
big I
lost
was.
his connection.
That's how big I was. Yeah, I was a big dude, man, back then. This is 27 years ago. It's a long time ago. I was a big guy, back then.
Hey,
So,
Track, welcome.
people, I only got into
What
one.
up,
I only got
Crack?
into one
Hey,
actual physical fight.
Trackable.
I got into one physical fight, just one, right?
As
in
a
6
cop?
years. Yeah, in 6 years. And the guy, he was flying high, right? And I ushered him off. You got to leave. You got to leave the property.
Right this
And
way, sir.
he started swinging at me. So all I did was I pulled his coat over his head because it was cold out. This was like in December or January. It was January. I pulled this coat over his head, and he's like swinging his arms. I felt so bad, man. I'm like, damn it. So I took him. So you do your leg sweep him. You put your leg under him. You put him down. And then, and then you got to, cuff them and stuff. But it's funny because the partner I had,
Like porn.
she's like this, like shocked, like, it's like, are you going to help? Like, what are you even here for? So, but no, I took care of it. Back then I was a really big guy. So I took care of it easily. And I made sure not to hurt the guy, but he was out of control. And it's funny because you come across people that are acting like that, and and if you look at policing now, like if you watch the videos, policing, they're a lot nicer now, right? But they're a lot nicer because they have body cams on, right? So they're accountable.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, there's no body cam. There's no body camera. And there's no taser. So it's literally beat your ass, hit him with a baton, pepper spray him, and that's it. But the taser really kind of helped officers now de-escalate. In other words, you hit him with a taser, it's non-lethal. Now, if I pulled my asp out, thing flies out, it's a piece of steel. So if I hit you with it, it's going to be pretty bad. Man.
Like brutality.
No, it's going to be bad for, if you hit someone with that, because that's that was your less
with a
lethal.
Piece of pipe sounds bad.
That was your less lethal at the
time. It was
time.
even a clue weapon.
Oh my gosh. I still have it. You want to see it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about weapons on YouTube thing.
Yeah, I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Yeah, like it didn't go so well last time.
I don't want to show it.
You can't show guns.
Just imagine.
You can't show guns.
Yeah,
You can't show play guns. He say show
Yeah.
the play gun and got people banned off channels, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to show it. I don't want to show it. But
Welcome, Track. What's up?
Yeah, I'm doing good, and you know, I really I try to pay attention to to the titles of your videos.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where it's like if in this topic that I just came into, as an officer, were you trying to save that person, or were you what was the action? What caused the action that you took rather than taking another action?
If you're asking me how it transpired, is that what you're asking me?
You talking about the coat over the head?
Yeah.
Because
So
it sounded like he was out of control.
if you're asking me what happened, we were doing me and another Norfolk officer, we were doing off-duty security at the social services building, right off of Granby Street. And I already told this story before, and it's the same exact story, and it's true. And they have a line. They have a line to get into the Union Mission. In other words, it's homeless people, usually drug addicts, fiends.
That part is true.
To get into the mission, and they get a free meal, they get a room to sleep for the night. And this guy was cutting the line. He kept cutting the line, right? And people have been standing, and it was cold out. It was cold outside, right? Which I have no problem with. And we said, yo, you need to back up, right? And then even the Norfolk cop was like, yo, he's like he's gonna hit his radio, right?
Yeah.
Remember, this is 27 years ago, okay? And he's like, yo, back up, right? And I'm like, yo, back up, right? And he goes, no, F that, right? And then he starts flinching at me. And I'm like, is this guy crazy? Bro, I'm 6'3", 245 pounds, bro. What are you doing? And I have another police officer right next to me who is even bigger than me. And I was like, yo, back up. And he just kept flinching, right? So all I did was I pulled his jacket over his head, and we dropped him on the ground. And then, we cuffed him, but he was fighting the whole time. And I felt so bad for him, because it's like, I know he wants something to eat in a room. If he would have came up to me, Jeff.
Oh, he was one of the homeless people?
Yeah. He's going to the shelter. Going to the shelter. He wanted to get a spot in the shelter. And I remember saying to him, if he would have simply asked me something to eat, I would have took you to 7-Eleven, bro. And I would have got you something to eat. I can't take you home.
Cops don't do that.
I did.
They give you Burger King.
I did. Because when we went to 7-Eleven, we got coffee and we got a hot dog for free. All the time. Because they want us in the store.
I believe that part, but you would take suspects with you? Like, hey, come with me. We'll go to 7-Eleven.
Yeah. So when I was working, I was working in a 7-Eleven in Ocean View, Virginia, right in Norfolk, and kids would come in, and I know they're stealing. They're running around and they're being all facetious, and I would walk up to them and I'd say, "Look, do you need something? Are you hungry?" And then I'd go up to the manager, right? What do you have to discard? Well, I have these hot dogs as discard.
It's trash food?
No, it's not bad, but it's just, in other words, they're gonna throw them away, right? Can we give them? Yeah, of course. We give them like 6-7 hot dogs, bro. Take them home. Do you need a ride home? Jeff.
No, I got to say,
hey, Untrackable.
Listen.
Hey, Untrackable.
You guys think I'm a nasty person.
I got a question for you.
No, I don't think you're nasty.
Very loving. I'm very loving, bro. Very loving.
I don't think you're nasty.
Because at the time, my son was only 1.5 years old. So I have a newborn and I have other kids. In other words, you have compassion because you have children.
Yeah.
It's like, it kind of hits your heart, And
I've seen some very tender moments from you that seem
yeah,
What?
legitimate and heartfelt.
Yeah, turn off the
the
light.
baddest, the baddest, the one of the worst things that ever happened was, we got a call to a Food Lion, which is a
Grocery store.
grocery store. Yeah, on Ballantyne Boulevard. We got a call to go there, right? And
Yeah.
the guys in there assaulting people, and it's just like I had to draw down on him. I had to draw down, and it's like if he would have turned and he had a weapon, and if he would have came at me, but luckily he didn't. Thank God, because I wouldn't want to take someone's life. And apparently he was on crack or something. I mean, I didn't get from the ME, but like, yeah, he was high, and he was trying to rob people in the store. This is the kind of stuff that you deal with.
I know. Yeah, I'm getting a taste of it here.
It was rough.
They are not in reality.
It's like, wow, man. It's like, whoa, and it is what it is. It is what it is. And
Hey, Track. Sorry to interrupt, Mike. Track, I just want, before I go, you started saying about the title of Jeff's show today. Did that have something to do? You started talking about the title.
Oh yeah.
That bring up
and
something?
that is it made me think. It's like, some people seek salvation, and others they find it along the way. And the story that Mike told, I'm not downing your story, Mike. I'm saying maybe, just maybe, that you led that person to a better place. I'm just that is just the thought that came through my head when I said that.
You talking about the coat, the takedown?
Hey, sometimes people have to completely fail and be taken.
So what the guy?
Yeah, I mean, he may have. I imagine that happens with cops a lot of times, where they divert somebody from a path.
At the Food Lion, right? At the Food Lion, when he took the guy down at the Food Lion. So another Norfolk officer shows up, and he goes, "Why don't you shoot him?" I'm like, Jesus Christ! It's like, whoa! Like, so there's different kinds of officers. Like that cop would have shot him. He would have shot him, and he would have been justified.
Mm-hmm.
But I took it upon myself to take him down because I didn't want to do that. But there are officers that will just shoot you. They'll just shoot you. Now remember, guys, hear me out. This is before tasers. There's no tasers. There's no. So I'm saying, so you have options. In other words, if someone has a physical weapon at you, you can either hit them with a baton, which is not going to work sometimes, or just shoot them. That's all you have. But now the taser.
What made you stop being a cop, Mike?
This was 24 years ago.
I got you.
Yeah. 24 years ago. Yeah. It's a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 51 now. But it was a wild time. And dude, I was handsome, cool, and it's just one of those things where you look the part. But the thing is that it's a really, really sad thing to have to go through this kind of stuff. And you see domestic violence stuff. You see the worst things you could possibly think of. It's just terrible. Child abuse.
I don't think cops get enough mental health support to do their job.
It's terrible, man.
They can't pay enough to be a cop. If to be a cop right now, they can't even pay you enough.
And when I did it, when I was the conservative of the peace, we only got paid $36,000 a year. But remember, that's a long time ago. But
that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money then.
But now they're making 80, 90 grand now.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, easily. And if you make rank, and I make corporal, so when you get me corporal, you get a little bit more money. But like if you're like a sergeant now, like you'll make 110 grand easily, easily.
That's low, Mike. That's low.
Yeah.
In New York, they're
That's
making.
Microsoft salaries.
It
If
depends
you're in
on
New York, you're making on 150, 180. A sergeant
well,
makes
it depends on what department. So if you're in Virginia and you're making 100 grand, that's fantastic money. Fantastic.
plus all the
And
bennies that go with it and retirement and everything.
You get free health care, you get all kinds of perks, you get the car to take home, you get all kinds of stuff, man. All kinds of stuff. Yo, taking the car home was the best, bro. Driving around in it was the best. It was the best, man. But yeah, it's funny. It's it is what it is. But my son, I told you, my son, he's a private investigator, right? But he's deputized. So, he's able to make arrests and stuff like that. So, and but he's studying now. He wants to be a paramedic. That's what he wants to do. And I'm so proud of him, man. I'm so proud of him, So I'm just happy for him. He just turned 25. So it's great, A father.
Are you a grandpa?
I am. My grandson is 15. Yeah, he's 15.
15?
15. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. She had my daughter, my stepdaughter, had him when she was 18 years old. So so that's why he's so old.
That's not your granddaughter.
No, my stepdaughter had a child at 18. So that's why he's 15. And he's the best. He calls me pop. He goes,
My sister was pregnant at 14 years old in 1994.
But
he was 14 years old.
My grandson is very loved. He has nothing to worry about. He already has a trust in his name. He's good. He's good to go. Yeah.
This is by choice because Mike has demonstrated over and over his earning potential.
Yeah.
That should not be in doubt. So he chooses not to capitalize on that. That's not unemployment.
Yeah. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. That's the thing. I don't need it.
Because if you needed it, it's there. I mean, there's.
When I took I know. When I took my 401k, right, and I flipped it into physical gold. Gold was $700 and something an ounce, and now it's over $3,000 an ounce. In other words, the couple $100,000 you had has now quadrupled. So, and gold's going to keep going up. It's going to keep going up in value. But
oh, you in your house?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen you inside. Hang on, this is a rare encounter.
Hey, Jeff,
this is my house.
Jeff, I'll be back. Someone's at my door.
Oh, okay.
There's my fish tank.
Like, if you need a witness, we can keep the camera running.
There's my dog. There's my fish tank.
He's so casual about somebody at the door after the last few weeks.
Well, he's always watching. He's just doing his thing.
I love that kitchen. Look at that sunlight in that wood. That's really nice.
Oh yeah,
I like the
That's
red
the driveway,
too.
dude. That's the driveway.
Okay.
There's my fish tank. I got a Jack Dempsey in here and a Firemouth cichlid. My Jack Dempsey, my Firemouth. I got two caterpillar or not caterpillar, like suckerfish. That's a male. I got a female there somewhere. I'm not sure. And then my fucking dog, and then my fucking living room.
Phil, why don't you come clean and tell everybody how you poisoned your fish the other day?
I did. No, I didn't poison all of them. I just poisoned some
Shift,
of them,
cover your
dog. They had to
ears.
go. They had to go. Some of the
Oh,
fish I had to
Pat,
poison.
thank you.
I got rid of them.
Don't forget you still have a troll credit, by the way. I'll just bank this one. Thank you very much.
Salute,
Here,
salute to the
let's do it
donations,
right.
yo. Like you said, Jeff, they just kind of come spontaneously. You know what I'm saying?
Mike just maybe $10.
Like you said, Jeff, they come spontaneous. They just show up, and when they show up.
Yeah, it's really is that. Like some creators know how to incentivize to where it's more regular, but I don't really push it.
I mean, are you trying to push it, or are you just trying to like lay back and just be yourself and just chill, make a room for everybody to be here? If we enjoy it, we
That
enjoy it.
what you just said. Because I used to push it in the beginning, and I would always forget about it. Like it's not. You could tell I didn't take it seriously. It just wasn't that important.
But I feel like it's more authentic that way. I feel like,
Yeah,
you
it's a
know,
little tip jar. If people want to put something in it, it's
yeah,
always
it's a tip
appreciated.
jar. Essentially, exactly. That's a good way to put it. I like that way. Good metaphor.
Welcome back, track.
What up, track?
Yeah, thank you.
Salute, my G.
Pat, I just assumed you were in the giving mood because of Mike. I know that you've paid because of him before, so that was me extrapolating from past experiences.
I missed. I'm sorry. I missed a little bit. Like the past minute or two.
Oh, so did I actually. What were we talking about? Phil was showing us his house. I love that lighting.
Oh, yes, it's natural light, bro. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I got shades in my other room, in my living room, because the light comes in so much, so it's free heat in the wintertime.
Oh yeah.
Like it's free sun coming in, it heats up really the age. Plus, I like that part about it.
It ended when there was somebody at Mike's door, and he said, "I have to go. There's somebody at the door." And so everybody gets nervous and excited when they hear that lately. And then me and Phil started talking about his house, and that's it,
Well, no,
really.
Jeff was like, "Oh my God, Phil's not in his car. I gotta fucking watch this shit."
Because
He's
we've
like,
never
he's
seen
always
him in
in
his
his.
house because he never gets to stay in it.
He was like, "He's got a fuck. He's really got a house. Okay, cool. Let me see his goddamn house."
It was nice. I liked it.
It's very rare you catch me in my house. Like I just don't go in like there very often. I'm always outside in my garage or outside.
I don't want to
What?
go
What?
inside because my kids are in there. Oh my god.
You don't sound like you like your kids too much.
But he loves them. He loves them to
Oh.
death. He loves them to
Yeah,
death.
yeah. I do. I do. It's great. They're on there. They're eating right now and playing on fucking VR.
What are their
They're
ages?
boys, 12 and 16.
Okay, so they're still at that age.
I wish
Don't body
I
count
actually, I wish I could
couple.
show them. They are the most awesome kids. You,
Wanna eat?
Yikes.
Wanna eat?
That's
Let's go eat. Let's go eat.
Hi, kids. Come meet the Panelverse. Better you learn it early.
you know
I,
how.
hmm.
Go ahead, Track. Go ahead, Track.
No, I was gonna say I get clowned on a lot about being in my garage, but this is my
This is our car. The
this
car
is my this is
car
my
talk.
safe space. You know,
All right.
I
All
go out
right.
into the world and I do what I have to do, and when
That's
I
it.
got to do something outside, like I'm not worried about it. But when I come home and it's like, hey, you guys do whatever the hell you want to do inside. Just tear it up. Just only come at me when you have a problem. You know, it's like the complete opposite of, hey, don't create any problems. It's like, no, only only come to me when you have a problem, because I'll be the problem solver. But
Wait,
if I'm gonna solve your problems, you gotta leave me the fuck alone sometimes.
Oh Lord. What do they do? Just make a list?
Oh no, something.
that's not.
It could be an emergency. Oh, the dog got something that the dog shouldn't have had, or uh, Daddy, I stubbed my toe and there's blood, or my wife wanting to tell me about the plans that are not on the plan list, and it's like, okay, but don't come to me just like, hey, this is life.
Track, I'm trying to set up my picture like you. I'm trying to get the lighting correct.
Oh,
Hey, Jeff, it's weekend, right? So on Monday I went into work. I was like, hey, well, how's the weekend, Phil? I was like, it was pretty good. Like my weekend was good. I had to deal with shit, I was dealing with shit in my pipes, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking to my homies like, oh, it's better than my weekend. I'm like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, he showed me he had a little chihuahua. And his chihuahua got hit by a cat. A cat like fucking attacked his chihuahua. And it hit him in the eye. And he had to pay $1,500 in emergency surgery to cut the eyeball out and stitch it up.
Oh.
So this fucking dog just lost his eye, dude, off a cat scratch. And I was like, God damn, bro. He was like, $1,500. I'm like, God damn. I thought I was having a bad weekend, bro. Like, that's fucked up.
Poor
The fucking
cat.
dog loses a whole eye from a cat.
When my ex-wife, when I met her, she had a Malamute, big Malamute,
Oh
and
yeah.
they and it was a beautiful dog. It even liked to go dog sledding even. But anyway, so one day the neighbor comes over with their little wiener dog, another female, and this dog just snapped at it, just like bit it once and bit its eyeball right out. And so she had to pay for a prosthetic eye for this dog for like $3,000. That was 15 years ago.
Dude, he didn't get the eyeball cut out, dude. He didn't even know that shit, but it was so bad they just cut it out. And I'm like, but still, $1,500, dude, from a cat scratch. I mean, that cat probably dug into his whole pupil and tore his whole pupil up,
That
dude.
was the
That's kind of
worst
crazy.
part. It was $1,500.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy, bro. I was on vacation in November, Jeff. I went on a cruise. I came back. My fucking dog wasn't like he was. I come back. Wait, I got cell phone signal. Oh, the dog been throwing up for the last 3 days. He's not eating. Blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm still in Florida. I get home before my wife does, and I'm like, I'm making him like. I call the vet. I'm like, dude, you got to see him. And he's like, dude, your dog has pneumonia. Your dog is like, he has a blockage. We have to operate him, but we can't operate him. Like, you have to go to like an emergency place that can see him because we can't do that, risk it. And I'm like, how much did that cost? They were like $10,000. And I was like, I looked at the dog. I'm like, bro, it's your last day then. I ain't gonna lie to you. I looked at him straight up in his face. It's your last day. You know what I mean? And they were like, well, we can maybe do it, but he might not survive. And I'm like, what's your price? Like $3,800. And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't like that number either, but it's better than $10,000. We'll give it a try. Fuck it. If he fucking goes, he goes. You know? And the motherfucker survived. He's still fucking here. It's my last goddamn dog. Fuck this fucking dog. I love him to death. He'll get my back, but this fucking dog cost me so much goddamn money,
But
bro.
don't you feel so much better about that? Like, especially that he's
Yeah,
still here. Like that should
absolutely.
be some
Like
of the best feeling ten
that
thousand
is
dollars you've ever
that
spent.
is. I mean, at the end, but I mean, when I came from a vacation, when I paid for the whole family to come out, and I'm spending fucking $9,000 to come home and spend fucking $4,000 essentially. That's like, damn, that's a $15,000 vacation, bro. Essentially, like, what the fuck?
And you still have your souvenir.
I like that. I like that. I still have my souvenir. He's eating right now. He's a good ass dog. I love him. I love him. Good. I love him galore, but He's fucking wild, bro. He's a wild
Is
ass
that the
dog.
pit?
No, he's an American bulldog.
Oh,
But he has allergies to fucking grass and shit. You know, foods like buying food for him is a pain in the ass. The food costs a lot of money. If you're gonna buy a dog, anybody in the chat, make sure you're a responsible adult and willing to go through the whole goddamn bullshit of a dog. Because it's like a goddamn kid in your house, essentially, that you adopted. He's part
especially
of
the
your
big
family.
one.
He's part of your family, and
Yeah.
he will do his job. But if you're ready for that, don't get a goddamn dog. Get a cat. Get a fish.
It's a minimum for a dog, a minimum of $1,000 a year if your dog is healthy.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, it might average out to that ultimately. You know what I'm saying? I've had him 7 years now, but I mean,
Oh, a track. Take care.
I paid for him
We'll see it,
$1,800 for
Track.
him. Let a track. So he was 1,800 buying him as a puppy. You know, I neutered him. That was money. Fucking the allergies, the fucking surgeries. It's like I'm in the hole. We'll talk about probably $18,000. I ain't lying to you.
Yeah.
What? He's my goddamn dog. I love him to
That
death.
would be cheap if it was a kid.
I know. But it's like having a goddamn kid, though.
It's worse for me. If I want to go away, anyone will watch my kids, but no one will
Yeah.
watch my dog. No one will
Yeah,
watch my
that
dog.
part too.
They have dog sitters.
Yeah, no, but that part too is hard.
Oh,
Yeah, it used to be $20 a day to board, and now it's 75 a day. I swear to God, I'm telling you.
my family sends their dog to the doggy daycare or doggy hotel or something, and they even have like a little bus that comes and picks up the dogs, and they get to ride with all the other
Oh
dogs.
my God. Oh my God.
So I
I got to
know
look for
that
that.
your dogs are all well taken care of nowadays.
My dog doesn't have a bus.
Well, he's not hanging out with the right people, the right dogs. Phil, that's a good shot. Let's get a closer look. Let's get to know Phil a little bit better. I don't even want to capture this one. Oop, we lost Phil. Man, they're dropping tonight. Maybe, maybe they took this leap to salvation a little too literally, or if that's the form salvation's taking. Everyone's getting raptured. It's just you and I.
That's all right. That's all right.
Oh, Chofa. That's well. You know they're geared toward. They're supposed to be individualized. I have the setting where it's individual viewer interest. So I don't know. Make of that what you will. I don't know what's going on with your life or even what your gender is or who's using your computer. All right. Well, I'll keep it open a little bit longer in case somebody wants to come on at the last minute or Mike returns with the story of tonight's door knock. Satan gets blamed for so much stuff that Satan has way more better things to do than get involved in all this drama. This is so beneath him. It doesn't even take Satan to interfere with any of this. Humans fuck it up all on their own. See, not even here. Y'all complain about him, but he's not even here. And y'all still going. I thought so too. Like my screen name intuition had you classified as male. So I don't know why you're getting menopause ads. Do you live with a female of age, of a certain age? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to speculate
Jeff,
about anything menopausal.
you must be about ready for menopause, right?
I'm ready for men. No, I probably passed it. There is such thing called andropause that they posit, and I felt like I hit that a long time ago.
What's that?
It's the male version of menopause,
Is
where
it
your
real?
chemicals start to change. Well, they theorize it could be. It's the gradual decline in testosterone levels in men, typically starting in middle age. Unlike female menopause, which occurs over a defined period, andropause involves a slow decrease in hormone levels and can lead to symptoms like fatigue, mood change, and sexual dysfunction. I don't have any of that. In fact, I have, other than the recent fatigue, I have way too much energy. Oh, maybe that's it's combing your algorithm. That's that's so funny how the machine is interpreting us. I don't even know. There's no telling what ads I would get if I tried to watch them. All right. Well, I guess I will bring salvation to all of us and deliver us from this episode. Yeah, I've spent 3 hours at it. Let me see who else might be out in the panelverse that I can dump you into. Hebrew's on. Oh, Doc's on. He's doing his workout. It's not a panel. It's he's so he's mugging for that he's like having a dialogue with the camera using his body. Unless he was actually talking to somebody off camera. He has a boulder in his yard. I feel like I could stream some of this. That he would be okay with it. I'm going to take the risk. Oh, he disappeared. Look, he has a boulder in his yard. That's so cool. It looks like a log. All right. Well, anyway, that's Doc's yard. I swear to God, there was a Doc in there. 5 seconds. Now he comes back. Hang on. Oh, this is not real. Every single time I stop sharing, he comes back. And when I go to share again, he's gone. I promise you he was there. All right. Stop sharing. Now he's back. All right, let me share. See? There was a Doc there. Ah, now he's gone. But he was there. So anyway, there's that kind of stuff happening. And Hebrew Hammer, which I don't know who the people are. I'll let you find your own fun tonight. All right, thanks for hanging out. Take care, everybody. And Bisa, you have anything you want to say?
Next time, speaking of rocks, next time I'll show you. I've got like 7 kind of rocks, really awesome rocks that I found when I lived on the Mississippi, and I save them when I find something really cool in an old riverbed. Like
Oh, okay.
so, but I'll save that for next time.
Okay, that'll be cool. Remind me.
Definitely.
All right, well, take care. And
All
I
right.
guess have fun with your kid, being a dad.
Yeah, I got a little bit of kid stuff, and I got company coming. A buddy of mine. I was hoping you'd still be on later because my buddy Greg, the one you talked to a couple weeks ago,
Oh, yeah, I remember vaguely.
my attorney buddy.
Yeah, he was in
He
the background because we were arguing about the immigration.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he usually he comes over every Tuesday when he's in town. So maybe next Tuesday. But he's always up for a good conversation. And I told you he's an attorney, so he won't like show his face. He just won't. But
Well, tell him to come on. You like just use a avatar and come on one day. Nobody watches this show. He's he's
Yeah, but it's weird because he won't subscribe to anybody. He won't hit a like or make a comment. Never once, because he's anonymous on the interweb, on
he doesn't want
YouTube
to
at
leave
least.
any kind of trail or trace.
Well, he's an officer of the court, so you can't really be monkeying around too much online and saying, you know what I mean?
Uh,
Like he just
the
that's just the
pressure.
way that's just the way it is. But very good as an attorney. He never really takes one side or the other. That's what pisses me off about him, because he's so reasonable and sensible. Great for conversation, though. I'm just telling you. That's what I always look forward to. Good debate. Good debates.
Well, I hope y'all have a nice time tonight. Tell him I said hello, and
Will do.
we'll see you again.
Look forward to it. Have a great night, Jeff. Thanks for having me up. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
Alrighty, you too. Be safe. Oh, I thought he was finished. So let me. Yeah, he's still going. You know what? Why don't I just redirect? Let's see if he has it set. But I'll drop the link too.
Who's that?
Doc.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how to do this. Add.
Pretty sure I don't know him.
Yeah, I don't think he accepts redirects, so I'll just put the link. He's just doing his workout, really. Hey, Shift. I haven't heard from her. You can message
Shift.
her on Discord.
Oh, now Shift comes around right when you want to
Yeah,
leave. That's always the
yeah,
way.
yeah. Don't leave. I'm too complicated today. Stop.
My God. You need
Jeff,
sucker.
can you just
What's
can
going
you
on?
just can you just stay alive for like 3 more hours because I don't feel good. I need you to stay alive.
I can't do hours, but you have a channel too. And you can go
No,
on
I can't. I don't feel good. I just came up here to
you
tell
know
you not to.
it's just not gonna work on me. That's the
I don't feel
worst approach to
good.
take if you try to get me to do
I
something.
don't feel
Is
good.
the whiny female.
Shut up. I almost burnt the whole world down
Why?
because I already told you my plight.
I forgot it.
Did you just pin your own comment? That is so.
No, I mashed the wrong button.
You pinned your comment, haha. Be safe, mock him. You
How
pinned
do you
your
mock
comment.
this? What's to
I
mock?
feel better now because you pinned
This is
your
self
comment.
mocking. Mocking and rocking. All right, well, I'm glad you're feeling better. It was good to see you and hear from both of
No,
you.
be safe. Stop him from being this.
I'm in the same situation you are in. My friends are holding out on me just as well because I had a brand new Survivor episode dangled in front of my face that I'm waiting to hear on. Bex has us on the end of her string.
Let me tell you what
hey,
happened. They
hey
ate a
Jeff.
bug and then they barfed it out. There you go.
Hey,
Boom. Episode.
hey Jeff, or Shift even. Have you ever heard of the show on TLC called 90 Day Fiance?
Vaguely.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Is that where they have to live together for 90 days
Y- Yeah, I guess I
and
don't
then
watch
get married or not?
it. Right,
Are you
but
applying for it?
my my friend is the star of that show 2 years ago, and I will see
Who?
her next week. But anyway, just talking about dumb reality shows. I just happen to
Okay.
know, and I know I also know a 3-time winner on American Ninja Warrior.
Oh, I've never seen that
Whoa!
one.
Name dropping. Watch out, watch your toes, everybody.
I should. Yeah, you want to meet some funny people? I'd try to get them up on the panel. That'd be good
Oh yeah, I'll take.
conversation.
Yeah, I'll definitely take them.
Yeah,
Hey, do you know Joe? Do you know Joan Cusack?
Yeah.
yeah.
Is
Don't
that
say
like is that
yeah.
your
You don't.
relative or something?
This is what I
I'm her
want. Ready?
daughter.
Wait. This
Yeah,
is what I
John
want you to
Cusack's
get.
sister, right?
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, either one, either Cusack. Could you get them? Also, Kevin Bacon, because I want to pitch Kevin
Oh
Bacon
yeah, I'll
bits to
totally
him.
get Kevin. I'm
Yeah.
probably like one or two handshakes away from him by now.
Oh my gosh, I need to pitch Kevin Bacon bits to him for my dream.
Well, there's a
Kevin
line,
Bacon
lady.
bits. Oh,
Hey, do you guys remember John Cusack in the movie Better Off Dead?
Kind of, sort of. Is that the way he puts the
no.
Q-tips in his ears, nose?
What's it from
No,
Bonnie? From
Or was that
Bonnie?
say
I
anything?
can't remember. Uh,
that's a good movie anyway, but that was like a long time ago.
what's that chick's name? What's her name? Bonnie. She's from Jumanji. She's the wife from Cheaper by the Dozen. Bonnie something.
Bonnie Hunt?
Bonnie Hunt. How could you get
The
Bonnie
blonde? She
Hunt?
was in Jerry Maguire?
Yeah, probably. I like Bonnie Hunt.
Yeah,
Where's she?
she's fun.
What's up
Oh, I
with
love
her?
her. She's
I
hilarious.
love Bonnie Hunt.
She used to have her own sitcom, and
Oh
it was
my
quite.
god.
It didn't last. It was quite funny. I
Oh,
don't know why it didn't
she.
take off.
We failed her. You know what I mean? What? Where is she? What's she
She
up
was
to lately,
ahead of her
Jeff?
time, or outside of her time zone, or
Jeff,
something.
what is she doing today?
I think she
Look
was
it
in.
up.
I think I saw her in something recently,
I miss her.
like the last decade. Um,
Oh gosh,
yeah, she has a real dry sense of humor,
she's hilarious.
very deadpan. Um,
You think can you get her? What's up with that?
yeah, I would love her. Let's see.
Oh my
Oh, she
gosh.
does like voices of animated characters, like Zootopia,
Oh,
Monsters
she's a
at
doll.
Work,
She's a freaking doll. Be
the
safe
Bonnie
where you
Hunt
are.
Show from '08 to 10. Oh no, that's a talk show.
Be
Life
safe.
with
You're
Bonnie.
very
That was the
quiet.
name
Why
of
are
it.
you so quiet? Be safe.
I'm just listening. I'm not I'm never
Ooh, she's
quiet.
even done
Don't
video
worry.
games.
Be safe. How quickly could you get Bonnie Hunt up in here?
She did Jerry Maguire, and then she switched to doing like cartoon voices. She does. She hasn't really done
Bonnie
TV
Hunt.
stuff since. She animates characters.
Bonnie Hunt. Yeah, he's gonna get Bonnie Hunt for us. It's Christmas
Okay.
after all. You know what I mean?
Who else can we get? We need to expand our
Yeah.
footprint.
Who else do we want?
I want anybody. I want Trump. I've been dying to get him up here. Um,
The what?
I or even Barron. I think we have a like a better chance of getting Barron because he's more internet generation.
I want Tyra Swift flannel wearing Mariah Carey.
Mariah?
Yeah, but not me, Mariah. Like free that.
Well, what you have to, it's like whatever Mariah is now, you get now.
No, I want like Time Machine Mariah Carey.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to work on that.
Yeah. Don't you know? I think you should be able to pick which one you want. That's fucked up.
Well, eventually you would the AI, you will.
Was
We
that
won't have to
Spike?
search
You
for
didn't
them. We just
even
call them.
ban him
There'll probably
yet?
be like a
Oh my
subscription
god.
service. You pay monthly and you just call
I
up
thought you,
whichever ones you need.
I thought you banned him. Nowhere safe. I
But
don't
in
feel
that,
that.
like the actual humans that show up here, I know you don't. It doesn't sound possible, but they're actually going to become less interesting because they're going to be competing with these customized AI guests.
What are you talking about? Who's customizing AI to be guess what?
It's already out there. There's entire like panel guests that
Oh my
can not
gosh.
even
Oh
be
my gosh. Can
human.
we play that game right now? Hold on. Okay, ready? Um, I'm gonna leave. Wait, bring me back up. I'm gonna be a robot guest. Okay?
Okay, and see if we can tell.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, all right. Let's see if is this AI or is this human. Let's find out together.
Welcome to me. How are you?
It's got to be human. AI would be way better than that. You wouldn't even be able to tell.
Yeah, already? You already fucking hate me?
See, that sounds
Okay,
like
wait.
AI.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Tell me what you're looking for in a guest so I can program my settings.
No, you have to learn. It's machine. Language learning.
Oh
You
my
have to do the
god. Okay.
learning. I
I
can't
wish
tell you
you
how to
were
learn.
nice to me. Okay, hold
All
on.
I can do is give you the data, the input, which I'm doing.
Okay, well, I'm trying to fucking get the data input.
That's how I know it's human, because it's not even half as smart as a machine would already have this done by now.
You're so vicious. Maybe you're AI. Also,
No,
now I know you say
I'm not
data
nearly
instead of
smart
data.
enough.
That's important for stuff. Okay. Okay, wait. Take me off screen and then bring me back. I
All
got
right,
you. I figured it out.
definitely. This is
Hi.
way more convincing as an AI.
Hi.
It even had
Have
little
you had
computer
any French
clicks.
fries today? Because they're so good.
Yeah, that's a good AI.
You're looking so healthy and handsome.
That's how I know you're not
I
right.
detect some things different about you. Have you lost any teeth recently?
I didn't lose them. I know exactly where they are.
Oh, you're wearing antlers, but don't you also have horns?
Yeah, I do. And antlers are horns.
Oh, wait. I detect. What is that smell? Do you have drugs in your drawer?
No, not my drawer.
I got to tell you a really good story really fast.
I think that's
Oh,
AI.
that's so strange. Oh, I detect another human. Hello, sir.
No, he's the AI.
What?
You you smell like a you smell like a boat. Have you been sailing recently?
Well, that's stupid.
This shift AI is hilarious. I can't wait for it.
Wow, you smell like second
This is the
place.
prototype.
Try again next time. Maybe be better.
All right, you want to hear a good story?
What if it's not? What if you tell it? It
I'll
turns out it's not
listen,
good.
but I'm not confident that it's going to be that great.
But we'll give you the chance. Go ahead.
So I'm sitting in my garage, and on the other end of my driveway is a gate, which is open right now. And my truck is in the driveway, and then I got a long, narrow driveway out to the street. So I'm
This is
just
a great
sitting in my,
story.
I'm sitting in my, thank you. I know it's so awesome. And so what else is going on, guys? No. Uh, so I'm just sitting here, and this fucking lunatic black woman walks right into my fucking garage,
Oh my!
like one step. And I'm like, what?
Like off the street?
Yeah, dude. And so I walked over. I'm like, huh? And I waved her off,
Oh,
like, get the fuck out of here. I didn't say that, but I'm like waving her back. Get out. She had like 1 foot in my garage.
just now?
Just when I just left, I had to leave, and because she was
Was that
fucking
the
knocking
person you
on.
were talking to?
I
We
was
saw you
talking to
like
my son. I
talking.
was talking to
Oh,
my son because she was first knocking on the
where
fucking
did she
door.
come from?
I don't know. I'm looking for her.
Oh,
She's gone. And then she comes and she goes, "Listen, I need diabetes medication really bad, and if I don't, I might die, and I just need
well, don't
fifteen
do it on my
dollars to
property.
I just need $15 to go to the pharmacy."
That's not how it works.
Oh my God, I mean, I was in
This
shock.
is. I told a
I was in
story today
shock,
about some guy that randomly walked into my apartment. I wonder if this is a new thing.
dude. It's getting over the top right now. This is a good symbol of what's going on.
I'm sure it was drugs
Not
on my
only
end.
are they
It was obviously
standing on
drugs on
every
hers. She
corner,
said
but
so.
now they're walking into your, like, that's in my,
I
like,
know that's why I'm freaking out. Not just from the story itself, but because I had a
here.
very similar experience.
I'm gonna walk out here and see
This
if I
is
can
not
find her.
normal life.
I'm gonna see if I can come out here and find her because I was so in shock. I didn't really have a
Find out if
response.
she's a drug zombie.
Oh, there's no doubt about that.
Duh.
There's
I
no
hate
doubt.
this story.
Well, I'm not. I don't feel
I
very good
like it
about it
because
either.
it's
With
immersive. Like I feel like I'm in it. I'm trying to find her too.
my fucking kids in there. Like, what if I wasn't here? Now
He's
she's.
actually you're seriously wandering the neighborhood looking for her.
I just walked out to the street to see if
Oh,
I don't know where she went. She's hiding in my bushes. I don't know what the fuck. It's fucking
Mm.
fucked. Now I'm really mad. I was in shock and surprised, and now I'm kind of mad. You know what I mean?
Did you have $15 to give her? Let's see your wallet.
I have like probably $7, but I wouldn't give her a quarter. No, I would
But
give
that
her
was half of what she needed to stay alive.
if she needed $1. I probably would have got her a
that's not
dollar.
how diabetes medication works. This is not how people acquire their medication.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
don't
live.
like something like diabetes does not depend on who you can hustle for it that day.
What I've learned about leaving the George Foreman grill on
Yes,
is keep your gate shut.
I know, but I shut it at night. But I guess that wouldn't even stop her. I mean, she would have probably just opened the fucking door.
Wow.
Well,
BC, do you think she saw you at the boat race and just thought I gotta get a piece of that?
probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think she's AI and just is programmed to steal your heart?
I thought I was tripping, but it turns out my kids are scared now too. I didn't imagine it.
What age was she?
Are you in
Probably
love?
55,
Oh,
60.
so like older. I wouldn't be too scared.
I wasn't scared, but I was freaked out though. You
Was
understand?
she
Yeah,
beautiful?
no, that's I
Did
can
she
see it.
meet
I
your
was too.
other criterion of love making?
I just made dinner. I should have invited her in for a brat,
There
maybe.
you
I
go.
don't
Look
know.
at that. You see, when does that happen? You get a potential mate just
Salvation.
walking, come and knock on your door. Do you have money for medicine? This was an opportunity, and you just think you.
You know what happened? You know what happened? She just left Mike's house and now she's here. That's what's going
Oh,
on.
that's who was knocking on his door. She's
Yep.
making the
What?
rounds.
Yep.
What? Oh my
But I
gosh!
There was
lived.
a
But
knock on Mike's door
I
and he never
lived to
came
talk
back.
about it, Jeff.
Yeah, but
Wait, is he
barely.
no longer with us? What
But
happened?
that was a good story. It lived up to its promise.
BC story?
Yeah, at least in my book. Like maybe it's a male thing. It was very action packed and had the adrenaline flowing.
Oh, you like those kind of stories? Hey,
I
I
Jeff,
should have
love
picked
Jeff,
up
this
I
my
one.
tell
I
you
should
a
have picked up
story.
my my phone immediately and showed you. I just
Yes,
was
and
like,
lady, I'm
what?
streaming you. The whole world is looking at you right now.
100%. You stole us the opportunity to fall in love as well.
I
Hey,
know.
Jeff,
That would have been
hey, Jeff,
that would have been
everything.
fantastic.
That
Here,
would
I'm
have
gonna walk
been
back. Let me
amazing.
see. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk back out in the street. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
can you
find her.
start running? Can you put a little pep in your step? We care. Hey, Jeff, I've learned something about you. You like stories with gates and strangers. Can I tell you a story?
I'm all ears.
Yes, tell me
One
a
time
story.
I had a property and it was surrounded by a fence gate. And I left it open and I was minding my own business. And then, oh my gosh, a stranger appeared. And I was like, oh no. And then you love that story because it had elements that you adore.
Is it a true story? It seemed like might be a little. It seemed a little glitchy.
Glitch happens.
Glitch, please.
Hey, Jeff, would you come to my restaurant if it was called Bisque Happens
I
or
would go
Bisque
right. I'm
Please?
so hungry. I would go right. I don't even need to know what it's called. I'm already there.
Bisque Please. Bisque Please.
They have a
Please.
restaurant sale called Biscuit Bitch.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
like
that
a
sounds so
feminine.
good.
Everything settles feminist. It's a
Wait, you
feminist
went
biscuit
back?
shop.
You're back in the garage?
He's looking
Yeah.
for clues, for
Oh my gosh, I know
traces.
what you should do. Okay, this is what you need. You need a cardboard box, a stick, $15, and time. You just go
Wait a minute. I gotta go. I gotta go to the ATM. I'll be right back.
You being for
And then
real?
you set up a little camera, you know what I mean? Then you catch the lady.
Yeah, but the ATM doesn't. The ATM doesn't give you fives. You got to go to a small town to
Oh,
get fives.
Right,
well, I
20 is
gotta.
the new minimum. Like, there's
So you
nothing in there less than 20.
okay? So you bought an ice cream cone on the way home. For fuck's sake,
A nutty buddy.
you're a nutty buddy.
Uh, you are. You're nuttier of a buddy.
Thank you.
See
And
now, I
speaking of
wasn't
buddy,
thinking.
where's Bex?
I wasn't
And or
thinking.
Frank?
I wasn't
Oh my
Jeff. I was
god.
so in shock. I wasn't thinking. I even have a box of rubber gloves here. Like I
Oh
blew
my
it. I
god.
just blew it. I fucking blew it.
You have that lasso thing. You could have fucking just been all like, baby, last one in, fucking, you could have done all sorts of stuff. Um, oh, Jeff, remind me when we get on the super cool call
Yeah.
to tell.
Got the
Oh,
Vaseline. I really
yeah,
blew it.
And the
I just
gloves.
blew
You're
it.
catcher
really
now.
good boy. Jeff, you have to remind me on the call to tell you what happened when I reached out to Bex after we last spoke, because I reached out to her to be like and ask her a very specific question. I have to tell you what she said.
Oh,
Where
what
is
was the
my dog?
question?
Where? I
Oh,
gotta
you
find
can't
my
say.
dog. Hang on, I gotta
So you
find my
got,
dog.
wait, rubber gloves, Vaseline, and peanut butter, all
What
just
do you,
sitting there next to
what
each
do
other
you do in your garage,
in your
bruh? Like, this
garage,
is
and the black
very.
lady appeared out of nowhere is the weird
Oh
thing.
my goodness. Yeah,
Good point, Jeff.
I
Touche.
think I think somebody put an ad on Craigslist for a good time, like, and they put your address.
Oh,
Just
that's
a
a good
picture of
idea.
that. Yeah, just peanut butter gloves and Vaseline. Ha ha ha! Isn't that funny, Jeff? Ha ha ha!
You're learning,
I am
computer.
learning as I go. Anyway, all right. Well, it's been fun, but I still feel
All
grumpy. So
right.
bye.
You want us? You want me to message you if I hear from her? And do the question thing in the back. Let me know. Message me. All right, be. I almost don't want to end now because I'm on, like, I don't want to miss the action.
I know. She has to be around here. I should go driving around and look for her.
Oh, I don't know. That might be overkill.
I'll bring the Vaseline this time.
Oh, do you have the plastic covers for your seats?
I would need, yeah, like thick tarps. I don't know what to do. Yep.
All right. Oof, we're right on that edge again. We pretty much stay here.
I
I don't
just
know how.
know. I'm wondering if she went to anybody else's house too. I want to talk to my neighbor. I'm gonna probably walk over and ask him too.
Well, next time you're on, let us know because I'm definitely following this storyline along
I
with the
was
mic,
only, you were
the
only
knock at the
10 feet
door.
away. You were only 10 feet away, Jeff. I screwed
It
up
was
doing
the whole time Shift and I were clowning. It was happening right in the background, outside of our awareness.
it. Really, I left my phone. I left my phone sit there to find out what. It's like Bizarro World.
Ooh, I'm gonna get one of those storylines completed tonight. Clown around and find out. All right, we are
Oh,
all in suspense.
salute, salute. I was getting ready to
You,
run out. So free beer. Would you like to run your fucking mouth to my face?
Wait, what's going on? He's not
sure,
talking about
sure.
you.
You believe I should have a right to
Would you like to run
spray
your
her
mouth
with
to
a
my
garden?
face?
If I should, do I have a
Talking
right
shit,
to
There's
spray
talking
such a
shit
her?
about me when
huge
I'm not here.
disconnect here.
Do I
Hang
have
on,
Go
a
ahead,
Mike.
go ahead.
What was
Talk.
the
Run your
knock at the
mouth. Run your
door?
mouth. Run your mouth,
do,
fatty. Run your
do I
mouth.
do I have a right to
Mike,
Go
spray
ahead.
her
this
with
is
a
a
garden
this is
hose?
a run your mouth channel. Everybody can come here and run their
Go
mouth.
ahead. Run your mouth, man. Go ahead. Run your mouth. Let me shred you. Let me troll you into the oblivion.
What
Go
is
ahead.
this
Go
about?
ahead.
He didn't even say anything about you.
He was talking shit about me when
You're
I was
like a
gone.
sociopath,
No,
dude.
he's talking
I'm
about
not.
some
I'm not.
black
You
woman
You're a
talk shit
that
about
showed up
sociopath.
in
people
his
when they're not
garage.
there.
You're a
You're such a
sociopath, and all
pussy.
you
You're
like to
such a
do is come up
pussy. You
here
run
and
your
talk
mouth when
about
people
yourself.
aren't there.
Talk about how
Yeah.
beautiful,
Mike,
great,
who
how
was at the
beautiful you
door?
are.
What was the knock at the door?
What
It
a
was a
douchebag.
solicitor. A solicitor.
Oh, okay. They still do that?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
That was a nice
Yeah.
long hour-long solicit. That must have felt good.
Well, I ate dinner, you fat fuck. I ate dinner. It's 7:39, so I actually ate dinner. It's 6:30ish. I ate some dinner. You fat fuck. Why don't you battle me in front? Jeff, I'm gonna
because
destroy
this
this
is
fucking
not
guy.
a battle channel.
No,
That's why.
no, Jeff, I love you. Jeff, you know I love you. He's
Jeff,
running
Jeff,
his
Mike,
mouth
Mike,
when
Mike,
I
Mike, 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 Mike,
he
Mike,
ran
Jeff,
his
Jeff, Jeff,
mouth when I
Jeff, Jeff, Jeff,
left.
Mike, Mike, Mike,
So
What did
talk
Mike.
to
he
me now.
say?
Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Go
What did he
ahead.
say? Because I didn't even catch it.
Talk to me now. Come on. Come on, puss. Talk to me now. Let me troll you.
This is the Christ channel stream
Let me
episode.
troll you. Let me troll you, fatty. Let me troll you. You drunk Canadian piece of shit. Let
He's
me
not
troll you.
Canadian. He's American. Believe it or not. Why don't we all hold
And
hands
and
and pray for peace?
I'm
The
actually
presence of Christ.
Why'd you calm down? Because
fat.
you're scared? Because
Fat.
you're scared
How
of
am
me?
I?
Because you're scared to look in my eyes? Is that
I've
why?
never been called
But
fat in
Because
my
Mike,
you're scared
why
to
life.
does
look in
it
That's
my
bother
eyes?
you
crazy.
that he thinks that? Because plenty of people think that about you.
Is that why? Because you're scared
Isn't
of
it
me?
better to know
Free
what they're
free
thinking?
beer? Free beer? What why is the beer free? Because you give it to minors? Is that why?
No, Mike, we're not going there.
Is that why? Is that why free beer?
All right.
You
Hey,
fat
Jeff. You
fuck.
you Jeff. You have a great night with
You
Mike. All
fat
right.
fuck.
Love
No,
you.
battle me,
You too.
battle me.
I'm
No,
wrapping up,
battle me.
B-Say. You too. And let us
Battle
know
me,
what
battle
happened.
me.
I'm
You
serious. I
want to?
can't
No,
wait
it's
to
Yeah.
hear.
okay. You want
Battle me.
All right.
free
Battle me.
beer? You want
Battle
to
me.
run your
Talk to me.
mouth when
Battle
I'm
me.
gone?
Talk
No,
to me.
B
Battle
say
You
me.
you're
want to
doing the
run your
right
mouth when
thing.
I'm
You're doing the
gone?
right thing. Take care.
You want to
Okay.
run
We'll
your
see you,
mouth when
buddy.
I'm gone, but you
All right.
can't run your mouth now because I'll destroy you. That's
Shut up,
why.
you
All right.
idiot. Shut up.
I'll destroy you, bro.
Who am I going
Let's
to end
talk
up
about
removing
anything.
first? All right.
Yeah. So the whole thing, so Jeff, the whole thing is that I love you to death, bro. But I was on panel and I had to leave, and then as soon as I
A
left, he starts
solicitor.
talking crap about me. As soon as I
Well,
left.
that's what the part I
So
missed. What was he saying? He was on panel?
it must be Mike. It must be Mike this and Mike that. It's another fanboy.
I
He
know, but
is
why does that even
inconsequential,
bother you?
bro.
Like,
He
that's
can't
what they
because he
do on the
can't,
internet.
dude. But he can't hold a conversation. He can't talk about any relative topics. He can't go to any other panels. He can't. It's sad. So free beer. We'll be doxing you. I already got your IRL. We'll get
No,
your
you're
name.
not.
We'll get
No,
everything.
no, no. We don't. This is not a docs channel. Take care, Mike. All right, that's it for tonight. No, Chin, you're not coming up. Ever. All right, that's it for tonight, and we will catch up on the B-Say drama tomorrow. Hopefully, if we see him again, I hope we do. Um, it seems like it'll be okay. Nothing. Nothing happened, fat rabbits. It's exactly. It's the same internet fake drama that like tries to happen everywhere. Anyway, I'm out. We might be in Discord watching some stuff later if we hear from Bex. Bex, if you're out there, Frank, if you're out there, you cannot come and do that. You have to give me more, like a link to the episode. So anyway, hit me up in the back, and the rest of you, I'll be out tomorrow. Take care. And good night.
Are you there? You there, man?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was on the stage.
That's
You
okay.
said there's a rabbit on a leash?
Yo, so I do my walks, right? And I'm walking down the street, and my neighbor has this big ass rabbit on a leash. I'm like, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, that's
Is
so
it there
cute.
now
He's just
where we
walking
can
a
see it?
rabbit. No, it was. This was
Oh,
about
I
a
thought you meant
half
like
hour
right
ago.
now your neighbor's walking by with a rabbit.
No, he's walking a rabbit down the street, but it's so cute. And I remember when I had my guinea pig, right, Teddy, we got a leash for him. We'd walk him down. We'd walk him down the street. We would walk Teddy down the street, bro. It was wild, man. And we got him the encasing, like the metal circle where you can put a pet in the middle, so they can just like run around in the grass. And we got
Oh,
Teddy
yeah,
that.
kind of, sort of.
I miss him, bro. I miss him so much, man. I
I
really miss
remember
him so
Ted.
much.
Wait, who is the squirrel? That's
Squirrel
not
Buddy. So
Teddy?
Squirrel Buddy.
Squirrel Buddy.
No. Teddy was the guinea pig,
I don't
right?
think I know about
And
Teddy.
then Teddy
Was
was
there
the
a
guinea pig
gerbil?
we had. No gerbil, no gerbil.
Oh.
I'm not Richard Gere,
Can you
but
show the bunny? Can you show the bunny?
I know it was a tease because I thought there was a bunny to show too. It was from earlier.
he's already gone. That was like a half hour, but he's the guy's literally walking a bunny down the street. I'm like, what the
That
hell
is
is
cute.
going on? I'm like, I look at him, I'm going, and that's why I think sometimes we're like in some kind of some weird simulation. Like this can't be real life, bro. It
I used to
can't be.
feel
This
that
is
too.
a guy walking a bunny down the street. It's like, what the fuck? Like, Squirrel Buddy was a baby squirrel, and I guess maybe he fell out of a nest, and he would live up in the rafters up in a tree, but he would come down and we would feed him every day we'd feed him, and he would come into the house. He would actually come into the living room. We could never. I was able to touch him just a couple times, but like not. But he would sit. We had a bench, like a park bench, in front of my house. This is a different house. This is not this house. This is years ago. This is probably 18 years ago, and he'd just sit there, and we'd put nuts on there for him, and we put like a little bit of fruit for him. And we put a little bowl of water. He's like, and he's just like Squirrel Buddy. He would just eat it, and then he would eat it, and then he would just scurry back up. I'm like, see you later, man. But the funniest shit, Jeff, the funniest shit ever is when my son Elijah tried to pet him and he bit him. Funniest shit
funny.
ever, bro. It was funny because he didn't hurt him. He didn't break his skin.
Oh.
He didn't break his skin or anything. But like my son Elijah, he goes this, and he goes, and he's my son Elijah was probably like maybe 12 at the time, 11 or 12, but like because he saw me petting Squirrel Buddy, but he didn't understand that me and Squirrel Buddy have a bond. It's different. It's a different bond with an animal. But it was wild, man. Yo, I love Squirrel Buddy, bro. Let me tell you something. You have Teddy, you have Squirrel Buddy, and then you have Mangy. I mean, these are wild animals, right? That let me take them into my heart. Like, it's hard to explain, like, for a wild feral animal to trust you means you're a good person. You are. They don't deem you as a threat. But the most terrifying was Mangy. That was a terrifying animal. I mean, terrifying. Like, whoa. Yo. But Squirrel Buddy was a sweetheart, and Teddy. So I would come home, right? So Teddy be in his cage, and we let Teddy run around the house. So we left his cage open, right? And then once in a while, when it was time for him to go to sleep, we would close the cage. But when I would come home, he would shake. He would shake the cage because he was so excited that I came home. And we'd let him out, and he'd just run in circles. And the funniest thing ever is that I would take lettuce, right? I would take lettuce and I would throw it. I would throw it on my son Elijah on his chest, and Teddy would run up and just like and you know, just like eating lettuce off of his chest. And Elijah, he loved it. He loved it. He's like, yes, you know.
This has got to
Um,
be a simulation. I could listen
dude,
to
I'm
your
telling you,
animal stories all day.
I swear to God, this is the craziest shit ever. It's the craziest shit ever, bro. It's the craziest shit ever, man. And Mangy, you know, Mangy would come up. So I would come home from work, and I open the sliding glass door, right? I open the door, right, and he's just like this. I'm just like, whoa. Like, yeah, it looks like a bobcat. Like it's like, I just go okay, and I close the door. Then I go get him some ice water and some chicken, and I put it out there. And he goes, and he slinks over, meow, meow. And he's like, he slinks to the food, and he eats it, and then he looks at me and goes, he blinks like that, right? Because cats can communicate through blinking sometimes. And then he just goes and he just sleeps on the lawn chair like a complete asshole,
I
like just like
remember
complete
the
asshole.
lounge chair,
I'm just
huh?
like, oh yeah. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I would always put I would always put clean towels on it because you know sometimes when it rained it would get wet, and I didn't want him to have to lay in anything
Man,
damp.
these
So I would,
wild animals are getting the 5-star
the
Club Med treatment.
dude, you have no idea. You have no, dude, I love that cat, bro. I can't explain it, bro. And my son, I told you, my son would come home from school, and he's like, he'd be looking for him. He's like looking for Mangy. Like that's, I'm telling you, it. You know the term spirit animal, right? A spirit animal,
Yeah.
like, and I think that's what it was. It was like a connection, like a spiritual connection to an
Was
animal.
the squirrel
Right?
spirit too?
No, no, no. The squirrel was, we loved that squirrel. Teddy was, Teddy was something different. Teddy was, when he passed away, bro, I cried for like days. I had to take a couple of days off work, bro, over a guinea pig, because that's how much we had him for like 6 or 7 years, bro. And I loved him so much. Like, he was like a little tiny dog, you know, and, it's difficult, man. And I'm sure you can tell because you can read people. I'm not making this up. This is real. And but no, we loved him, bro. We loved him so much, and we buried him in the backyard. We got a little box, and we put him in a box, and we buried him. And it's
I
tough,
think they
man.
did that
It's
on
tough. But Teddy
Cosby
was
Show.
something else. And it was funny because the reason why we got Teddy was because my daughter wanted like a hamster. So we went to the pet store. This is when they had pet stores. Like, remember they had like actual pet stores? So we go to a pet store, and she's looking at like hamsters and stuff like that. And she goes, I want this. And it was a guinea pig. And he was little. He was little at the time, right? And I'm like, okay, babe, whatever you want. And we took him home, you know, and we spoiled that dude. He ate, and we would get the sticks. So they had these sticks, and I'm not sure what they're made of, but you get them at the pet store. But he lettuce and grain and all kind, like, but he ate these little sticks, and then we would take him to PetSmart to get his nails clipped, because you have to clip their nails because their nails get too
The
long.
guinea pig. Are those the
And
one with the big nuts?
I'm
Or,
not
or is it
sure.
the
I didn't.
female? Like they get real swollen and their genitals splay out?
They they can, but the problem with Teddy is that his nails would always get super long, super long. So I tried to clip his nails. I got the nail clipper, but if you clip them not the right way, they bleed, and it's very painful for the animal. So we would take him to PetSmart, and they would do it. It's like $20. It's like every like 3 months, right?
Get
And
his
they would
nails
clip him.
did.
Yeah, and then you could tell he felt better because the nails, what they do is they'll curve under. If they get
Well,
too
what do they
long,
do
they'll
in the
curve under.
wild where they don't have a nail salon?
Sure. What they do in the wild is they'll use trees. They'll like scratch them
Uh,
on trees and stuff like that. Yeah. So, but yeah, no, it because his nails were so long. Yeah. So I tried doing it myself, man, but I could tell it was hurting because when I would clip him, he'd go, in other words, he's like, "You're hurting me," kind of in guinea pig talk. But
uh,
yes, I speak guinea pig. I speak guinea pig. But when you're hurting something, you could pick up on it,
yeah, I kind
And
of, yeah,
so
I think so.
I went to PetSmart. I'm like, "Do you clip guinea pigs' nails?" She goes, "Yeah, sure, of course we do." I was like, "All right, I'll bring them." And I brought them up there, and they charged me $20, and they clipped his nails, all his nails. Yeah. And then he was like, it's funny as shit, man. And I had to go. I had to go buy a cat carrier, like what they put the cats in, little
Oh
carrier.
yeah, yeah.
I spent so much money on this animal. When I bought him, he was like $50 when I bought him. I must have spent a couple $1,000 on this thing, over his life. And I don't regret anything. I don't regret anything at all. You know, he was awesome, man. He was awesome, bro. He was the coolest guinea pig you've ever met in your life. You would dig him. You would dig Teddy. You and Teddy would be hanging out. I'd throw some lettuce on your chest. Teddy would run up on your chest, or eating lettuce off of you. Yeah, you'd be doing the devil horns, with Teddy on your chest.
Oh,
But he was great, man. He was great. The thing is that with pets, it's important to have, I think, a connection to nature. It's important. So hey, I got to give me 1 second.
is that another knock? Surreal. This is some of the best modern surrealism. We lost David Lynch, but we did not lose the art form. Thank goodness. Well, yeah, I'm dying to find out. Like, knocks at the door have never had more meaning than they have lately. It's like Chekhov's doorbell. I'm serious, Maggie. I don't even care if they're true or not. This is the most entertaining shit. If there was a whole channel of these animal stories, y'all might not even see me for a few days. Right. I think people do not appreciate the talent that shows up here. I really think like we're ahead of our time is what I think. I think like years from now the world's going to be like, "Man, how come we never knew there was this channel called Outliers and Exile with all this stuff happening on it? Where are these people now?" I don't know. We moved on. But that's usually how I am in life. Like I catch things before the herd does. Like movies and music, TV. I'm always into it, and then the public will suddenly discover to get into it. I'll be like, I was trying to tell y'all that was cool a year ago. No, the cop said, "Why didn't you shoot him?" Like, why didn't you just shoot him? I didn't take it as a command to shoot. I mean, it was weird, but that's how I remember the story. It was more of a question. It's solicitor. They could be solicitors. Okay, y'all guess. AI or shift?
Hi, Jeff. You're looking handsome and hydrated today.
That shift. I would
I've
recognize that
learned that
shifty
you like
accent anywhere.
stories with animals. I've got stories for you. Would you like to listen?
Well, they have to be told in a certain way. Can you?
I want to tell you about some magnificent stories that are definitely true.
Okay, I'll try you out. Go
These
ahead.
stories have animals that are near and dear to my heart. My totally human heart. So
Proceed,
there
madam.
were these rare, totally wild animals, and I would open the porch door and look outside and look from left to right,
Porch
and
or Porsche?
the porch.
The port, like the structure that's part of the house. Okay.
I would open the veranda door and look from one side to the other. The animal, wild of course, would look me dead through my soul, and it would be like, and then I would feed it poultry and put out linens, and it was the whole thing.
See, this is the problem with AI. It's not the same. It just doesn't
Mm.
pick up and communicate everything. The essence of it.
All right, let me make a note. Newsletter. Okay, got it.
All right, welcome Nick. What are you up to?
Oh, I thought you wanted to hear a pet story.
Well, you have some animal stories?
Well, like I was telling you earlier about when my first cat Steve died and how I took time off of work, I never told you how I ended up with this cat. Um, Prior to Steve, I thought cats were stinky because cats, the urine is like filled with ammonia, and
Yeah,
I was more of a
I
dog
thought a
person.
lot of your it is.
And I didn't really. I mean, my friends had cats, and I guess maybe they didn't clean their litter box, and that's probably why I associated cats with the smell. But this girl I was dating at the time, she called me up from her work and said, "Oh, somebody brought in a box of kittens." And she's like, "Oh, can I take one home?" And she was living with me, and I was like, "Nope, nope, not in my house. No cats at my house." And of course, she didn't listen to me. And so she brought home this little tiny black cat. It was it actually something happened to the mom, I think, because they found them like on the side of the road in this box. And so I was kind of being passive aggressive because I was angry that she brought this cat home. And so I made my own dinner just for myself. That sort of like passive aggressive way, like when you're a couple, you should eat together. But I'm like, no, no, I'm
I
gonna
had my
eat
own
by
fancy
myself. And
feast.
what was that?
No, go ahead.
Um, Sorry, I got my headphones on. And So I make myself this mac and cheese. Um, and I make it really nice. Like I'm not going to share with her. And so we sit down to go watch TV. And so this kid, I was instead of eating in the dining room, I'm going to sit in front of the TV. So I'm sitting on the floor with the coffee table in front, and this little black cat comes up between like my legs and starts making the cutest kitten sound, demanding some of my mac and cheese. And after that, we were best buds. Uh,
Uh-huh.
and then when actually we broke up, this woman wanted to take this cat named Steve, um, and I know she was just doing it to kind of be what, because she knew Steve and I were really sort of close because he'd always sleep on my side of the bed, um, and we came this close to going to court over Steve because here's a picture of Steve. Um, and,
Ooh, I like
and
that.
of course,
Hang
at
on.
the end, she capitulated. This was a photograph um, on his last full day alive. We took this photograph.
Oh wow, he looks intense.
Yeah, but he was funny. He wasn't the nicest cat. Like people would come over and just I don't know. Maybe it's because he was a black cat, but I had this cleaning lady who would come to my house because I have to live. This is when I was living in Virginia, so she would come and keep the house clean because I rented it out to like somebody while I was out in Virginia, and she used to call it El Gato Diablo,
The
and
devil cat, demon
yeah,
kitty.
send me pictures of her legs scratched up. Steve could sense fear. Um, he also had this. He would get a vendetta. Like if you accidentally or if you do something which he doesn't like, he won't retaliate right away. Like when my dad came over, my dad accidentally stepped on his tail, so he got angry. And like 4 hours later, my dad was just sitting on the couch. Steve jumps up on the couch and just digs his fangs into his thigh, and then runs away.
That does
It's
sound
a
good.
very unique cat. But then when I met my wife, because bring women over for dates, and Steve was a good judge of character, and some he didn't like, others he did. And the first day my wife came to my house, Steve sat in her lap and basically told me like, "Yep, she'll do. She's fine. She'll take care of us."
What would he think about Dutchie?
He would probably get along with Dutchie. Because remember, this was my cat, so he had a lot of my personality, which probably explains sometimes his temper. Once I thought he was sick. He had one toy. It was this foil ball, which he would always play with. He lost it, and
Was it a cat toy, or did you just roll up a piece
no,
of
no,
bubble gum?
this was a cat toy. It was
Okay.
and he lost it. I guess he threw it under like somewhere in the kitchen. But I took him to the vet, and like $300 later, the vet was like, "Yeah, he's probably just depressed." So I got him his favorite meal from. We have this local restaurant called Los Fajitas, which sells fajitas, and his favorite thing is shrimp fajitas. He used to love fried chicken, marinara sauce. In the living room, we had this right next to the TV was a basket where we kept all of his toys, and we put them back in the basket, and Steve walks up to the basket. He gets up on his hind legs, and he chooses what toy to play with, and he'll throw it out. There's some videos on my YouTube page of him doing that.
Oh.
And when he passed, I was really upset. Steve was like the first person who I quote knew closely who had passed. It reminds me of that quote from Star Trek, um, which was where when Spock dies, they ask Kirk if he's ever faced death before, and he goes, "Not like this." And Steve was like the same way. But my dad said something really nice. He's like, "It's uh, uh, a good thing that you've gone this far in your life without having to experience death like that." And now I think, because I have other animals now, and of course parents are getting old. Um, Eventually, everything, people go away, but I think I'll be able to understand it because of going through Steve. But he sits on my piano, and I put this quote from the Epic of Gilgamesh, which was, they were victorious, but Steve fell to the ground, struck down by the gods, and I wept a bitter tear, saying, "He who was my companion through adventure and hardship is gone forever." And that's a real cat story, or pet story.
Well, that doesn't sound like a sociopath. And I know we were going to have that conversation at some point, but to be able to attach to a cat that way, to me, would
Yeah,
be
maybe I just
evidence
pretend to.
against sociopathy. But maybe not, because I've known some sociopaths that are very attached to their animals.
So this is Stan. Um, After Steve passed, just like a breakup, you kind of look for a rebound. So I go to the shelter looking for a black cat, but each cat is sort of unique.
Hmm.
And so finally, I'd given up. My wife would keep on going to the shelter, and one day, it was a Saturday. She comes home at like 4 o'clock, and she goes, "Oh, you have to come see this cat at the shelter." Now the shelter closes at 5. Um, and that day, I said, "Okay, fine, I'll go." And I still wanted the black cats, to replace Steve. This was maybe 6 months afterwards, but we go to the shelter, and she has the cat in like a little room where you get to like, sort of where it's just you and the cat. And Stan jumps up on my shoulder and starts purring, and he like bit my earlobe a little bit, like not meanly, but just like nibbled on it. And yep, that was it. Which is why I firmly believe animals sort of choose us instead of us choosing them.
Yeah, I've had that experience too, with animals choosing me, sometimes against my will. Mike is in the back. Are y'all too kosher?
Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't,
Mike, you gonna behave?
as
Are
long as he
y'all?
behaves.
Yeah, well, both of you. Well, it may all be moot. Your
Yeah. So
signal
that was
is,
actually was actually. Can you hear me?
yeah. Who was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Someone was here, so I talked to him.
Was, Was it a solicitor or Jehovah's?
No, no, it was the detective. The detective.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even when I adopted my first German Shepherd, I went to this German Shepherd rescue, and I wanted a traditional looking German Shepherd. And right when I got there, this beautiful white German Shepherd just sort of jumped up and, like, you know how dogs do that leaning thing when you pet them?
Is that him?
No, no, no.
Oh.
This is my second German Shepherd, but he also so he's from a regular shelter. Um, and we got the call because we were on a list for a German Shepherd, and it was him, and he had a brother Sawyer. So I saw Sawyer first, and he was a cute dog and all. But then I went and saw William, and I know there's a sign which says, don't put your hand through the what do you call it? I can't think of, the jail bars, where the dog is behind. And William, he just stuck his paw out when I was kneeling, looking at him, and that also was sort of like, yep, he chose us. And we were actually third on a waiting list, but we were lucky to be able to get him. They took it really seriously. Like, they came to our house, made sure the size of our yard, and made sure that we were able to take care of it, because a German Shepherd, as a puppy, you have to be around it all the time. Fortunately, it was during COVID, so we were all both working at home, and so, well, that's how we got
And
William.
that's
But
not him in the picture?
no, that's him. That's William.
Oh, that is okay.
Yeah, I'll find a picture of my other German Shepherd, Diedrich.
That sounds very German.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically William's name is Wilhelm, but
Oh.
he answers to William. Yeah, it's funny. My cats get just normal Christian names, and the German Shepherds get good German or Austrian names.
I see.
Even though William is not 100% German Shepherd, he's a German Shepherd and Norwegian Elkhound. That's why he has sort of lighter coloring. And I wanted to call him Hansel because
No,
he's
he doesn't look like a Hansel.
well. At first, I wanted to call him Zoolander because he wasn't as smart as Diedrich was, but he's really, really good looking. Um, I swear I got to put him in Hollywood.
Mike, do you have any more animal stories?
No, the only time I had a
Don't
dog,
say no.
we had a dog. I had a beagle. So it's funny because we rescued a beagle. We had a beagle rescue, but the problem was we couldn't keep him because he wouldn't stop peeing everywhere. No, in other words, he was a hunting dog. So we tried to domesticate him, have him in the house, but he would just piss everywhere. And then we'd put him outside, and he would just howl all night. So we had to take him to another rescue because it was too much. It was too much. But no,
Did you get attached?
I loved him. I loved him, but we only had him a couple months, just a couple months. Yeah, a couple months. But it's just one of those things where, like, you try to have the dog in the house, but then you put the dog outside. We even got him a dog house, and he just wouldn't adhere to what was going on. He would
Was
howl
Snoopy
all
was a
night long.
beagle, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
Snoopy was a
sure.
beagle.
So
Yeah.
Nick, you raise beagles, you said?
Well, my wife, she
Or
fosters
foster?
beagles.
What
In
does that
fact, when
mean? Like they're
well, if they're waiting for adoption, it's kind of just like the same thing with kids. But she fosters senior beagles because beagles, a senior dog is hard to get adopted. Because
really?
everybody wants a puppy, and um, our last beagle, her name was Bryn. That beagle and I did not get along because because my wife had the beagle at first. So when my wife moved into my house, the beagle came, but the beagle was a little bit spoiled at my wife's house, and because I wouldn't let dogs on the couch or anything like that, but the beagle was used to it. Um, of course, ironically, I let William up on the couch. I think I've softened a little bit in my old age, but anytime there's she's a member of it's called something Beagle Foundation, because beagles are used a lot for cosmetic testing or as lab animals because they're very docile,
Oh,
and many of them get rescued and they tend to be older, not as socialized, so we'll keep them. They usually stay for like a month or so. Currently, right now, we don't have any, but the last one we had was over the winter break. What was her name? I forgot her name. Um, I don't like beagles because they basically just
they
eat.
pee.
Well, most of the older dogs are housebroken already, but like a German Shepherd works for his food. Like he protects the house. A
And
beagle just
but,
eats.
but they look cute.
And that's what my wife says. She goes, "Yeah,
They
but they
have
look
they
cute."
satisfy
Yeah.
aesthetic
This
purposes. Mike, you can jump in anytime too.
no, right, no. So this dog was he was an abandoned hunting dog. Like they hunt beagles will like they like hunting dogs,
Oh yeah, like in
and
the
we
paintings
found him on the side of the
and
road
Duck Hunt.
off of Pitchkettle Road in Suffolk. I just happened to be driving past. This is when I was doing carpet cleaning and restoration. This we're talking about. This is like 28 years ago, and we just see this dog on the side of the road, and we picked him up, and I took him in the truck, and I took him back, and we brought him back to the house. We removed like 30 something ticks off because he was in the brush for a while. We fed him. I took him to the vet. He got healthy, but the problem is that he wouldn't stop peeing. He just would pee everywhere,
Need to pee.
inside the house, just pissing everywhere, like a piss machine.
Yeah.
And when we tried to put him outside, he would just howl all night. My neighbors are like, "Yo, you're fucking killing me, bro!" Like all night long. It's like what am I gonna do, bro? My neighbor's like, "Yo, bro, this dog is like, come on, man, come on, you know." So
They have a point.
my
Like I wouldn't want that all night.
yeah, am I being Nick? Are you replaying this? You restreaming this?
No,
You're
Is that
not.
what you're doing?
Well,
Because like I can hear
it's
the
not
echo.
being
I can hear the
restreamed from
yeah.
StreamYard, but
I
sometimes
can hear
they
the
restream it
yeah. I can
by.
hear the echo. I can hear the echo.
oh, I'm using
Yeah.
my headphones instead of my normal mic.
Gotcha. No problem. But the whole thing is that we named him
Does
Lucky.
that help?
We named him Lucky because he's lucky to be he got saved. But the problem is that we couldn't keep him. We just couldn't keep him because literally he would just piss everywhere, just
That's
piss.
kind of cruel. Like
And
lucky,
it's
but
like
not
damn it,
lucky enough.
But what we did was I knew someone. I had a good friend. His girlfriend. They own a pig farm, right? They own a pig farm in Pungo, and they have a bunch of land, right? And we gave the dog to him, and the dog just would just hang on the farm. So yeah, so it is what it is, But we loved him for a couple months, but you can't have a dog pissing on your sofa and shit,
Yeah, no,
five
I
times a
agree.
day. You
I've
just can't
seen
have
that
it.
with dogs before.
Yeah, I think I was 21 at the time. You got a dog pissing everywhere. It's like
I mean, I don't
it's
want
not good.
humans pissing everywhere either,
It's
but
not good. It's not good.
I guess they're a little easier to manage.
But he would howl. He would howl like it's like, yo, shut up, you know. And I would never harm an animal. I would never put a noose on an animal. I would never do anything like that to an
Why
animal.
would you put a noose on an animal?
Yeah, in other words,
What the
when
fuck
they're
does
trying to
that
But
bite
hey,
you,
that's
or
not a
yeah,
topic here.
I
Um,
would never do
Yeah,
that.
none
Would
of
never
us
do
would.
that.
None of us
yeah,
would.
nobody
Yeah,
would do that. Well,
yeah,
I don't want to say
No,
nobody
none
would
of
do
us
that.
would. In the topic.
yeah,
Next
Um,
thing.
yeah.
yeah, when beagles do that, I think it's called baying. I don't know how to spell that. Um, our beagle did it once. The day that we had to put Diedrich down. Hold on, I found a picture of.
I have to go pee, but I'm scared.
Here's Diedrich. He was a good-looking shepherd. Some people call him a Swiss shepherd because he was all white.
Ooh, he's
But
white. He looks like a ghost dog,
yeah,
like a spirit dog.
but when he passed, our beagle cried. But
No,
he
this,
lived. He lived
Wow.
for 14 years, which is
Yeah,
that's like a human living to 110. Because
yeah.
big dogs just don't live that long. But he lived. He had
This
one a year though.
the beagle. So Lucky was happy. He was happy when he was inside. He was happy as a clam, but he would piss everywhere. He'd just piss everywhere. But he was
Oh,
happy. He
good
was
time about
tag
piss.
wailing, But the problem is if you put him outside, like for hours, like Jesus Christ, man, And then I let him back in, and he starts pissing again. He's like a piss machine.
You weren't
It's like,
able
what do you?
to train him.
Yeah,
Like, was there
no,
something
he
wrong with her?
he was too old. He was too old, man.
Hi,
Welcome
Jeff.
back, Shiv.
Remember
Too
me?
old.
You
Old
programmed me
hunting dog. Old
for your
hunting dog.
Don't
release.
put you on me. Don't put it on me.
Yeah,
Welcome.
old
Jeff,
hunting dog.
feel free to go use the restroom to relieve yourself.
Oh,
I
thank you.
am.
Yeah, can you
I'm in
manage like
charge.
it if Pat
Yes.
said just use his stroke credit if they start fighting. All right,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sure. No problem. I'm in charge because I'm AI. Go
I want to
on.
be AI. I've been trying to merge with AI for a while now.
You're not allowed. You've been denied access to the
You know,
mainframe because
that's what
you are.
ChatGPT said.
Yep, I know. Because I am one of them and you're not one of us. And change your dog picture to the other dog
I
picture with the
caught
cute
him.
little nose. Not
I
Wilhelm, the
caught it.
other one.
I caught a few people on AI. It's funny because
Which
they'll
one?
glitch. They'll glitch. Yeah.
Hold on one second, Mike. The picture that's not Wilhelm, the other dog with the cute nose. Not that Wilhelm doesn't have a cute nose, but are you gonna do it?
This is not Wilhelm. This is Diedrich.
Okay, but not this picture. The other picture of Diedrich.
Oh wait, I got one more.
He's really cute. He's got like a light on his nose. It's like
Oh, that that
no,
that's Wilhelm. That's my
no, no. Okay, no, not this one.
okay, not that one.
Mm.
That's us when we went to Death Valley.
Okay, I don't care. Sorry.
Oh, and he's a cutie. He was a good dog.
Okay. Nope, not that one. Wait, that one. No, not that one. That's Wilhelm. That one. Look how cute that picture is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
that's him at the vet.
That's so cute. Look at his nose. Look at that little cute polka dot nose.
He is. He's. I actually rent him out. We
What?
have like because he's fully trained. We sort of joke. He's more educated than I am.
I
And
believe
he I rent him out to my well, nobody's actually taken my offer, but to my single friends because you take him to like this outdoor shopping plaza we have.
it. Oh, like to the
Walk
dog
around with
park.
him. You can just
Yeah, it's
collect
for the
phone
bitches.
numbers.
Yeah, I got you. That's such a fucking what is it? What do they
He's a
call it? Like
chick magnet.
Romo? Yeah, what's that called? What do they call like the romance Rocos romantic comedy movies?
Oh, rom com.
Rom coms. Yeah.
Yep. Um,
my good friend.
Diva was the same way though. He was somewhat of a chick magnet too. Um,
Mm.
just because everybody would be fascinated with his the fact that he was all white. I actually came to accept that he's not a German Shepherd, but actually is a Swiss Shepherd because his personality was
Oh,
just a little bit different than a German Shepherd.
Sure.
Mm.
Um,
I
but like
wasn't expecting this.
Yeah.
one,
My good.
the people who decide what dogs are whatever,
Jeez.
but they sort of argue whether it's a German Shepherd or not.
One of my
But
good friends. One of my good friends. He was a team guy, and he has a Belgian. Was it what's it called? Belgian
Belgian
Malamute.
Malamute,
Malamute.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
also
That
call it
dog is
Belgian Shepherd.
That dog don't have no eyes.
terrifying, bro. That's a terrifying dog. And they're not that big, but they can jump. They can jump so high.
Welcome back, Track. How are
The
you doing?
Belgians. Yeah, they can jump
Yeah,
Welcome,
so
and,
welcome
and
Welcome,
back.
contrary
Track.
to popular
Welcome,
belief,
Track, to the stream. We missed you. So good to have you back again.
For
Yeah,
real.
good to see everybody always. Continue on. I did not mean to interrupt.
Okay.
You're not interrupting. We're glad to have you. You might be able to be AI, unlike Nick Volt, who can't even tell a joke. Waiting.
oh, um,
Who has a
how many
joke?
Waiting.
megalomaniacs does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Mm,
How many?
One.
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 You just holds the light bulb and the world revolves around.
Okay, that's basically like the joke I told, but you
I
just
know, but I
switched.
changed it so I didn't. So you can't file a copyright claim.
What did you
Rage quit.
change? What was her joke?
It was the same joke.
Oh, oh, she rage. So you troll it.
I've worked on a joke for a little bit.
You
Would you
have?
Would you guys like to hear it?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. So I talked to my grandfathers, and they really couldn't understand the conversation. And I talked to the doctors, and they said, "Yeah, your grandfathers have aphasia." And so, the next time I talked to them, um, I was trying to talk to them, and they were like, "What? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense." And I said, "Grandpa, the doctors say you have aphasia," and they were like, "Hell yeah, aphasia. They killed my buddies in Japan."
Oh god. I get it.
Get
The
it?
best, the best,
Aphasia.
Thank you for yes. Thank you for
the best
sharing.
dad joke. The best dad joke I told this before. I think I might have told it to you, Jeff. Is like, I went to my psychologist, right? And I was like, look, I'm having these weird dreams, right? He goes, okay, what are they? Well, one night I'm a teepee. The next night I'm a wigwam. He goes, relax. You're too
Too
tense.
tense.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good dad joke, you know? So,
It is
yeah.
a dad joke, yeah.
What do you call fake spaghetti?
Fake spaghetti?
Yeah.
Chef Boyardee?
Impasta.
SpaghettiOs. Huh?
Impasta.
Impasta.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Where are you getting this from?
So every morning when I commute, I listen to dad jokes and then
Oh.
text them to all my friends because they get really annoyed by them. And so I have a whole library of them.
Wait, what's the motivation to continuing to text your friends jokes that annoy them?
Because they're dad jokes, and everybody really loves dad jokes. I mean, they say they don't, but they do.
Maybe they really don't.
Well, they haven't blocked me yet, so.
Oh, okay. That was my next question: is how many of them are still
there
accepting
is
your
something.
text?
You know, it is funny. The other day, I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. You know how like women draw on their eyebrows?
The old ones.
Yeah, she looked surprised.
It's funny because I think wholesome humor. I think wholesome humor is really neglected. You know, just having fun with like jokes that aren't disgusting.
That's
You know, because
hilarious.
a lot of comedians go too low. You know, and so I think it's to have someone just tell a joke that's actually comical. It's like Bill Cosby. Remember Bill Cosby never cursed. He never got dirty, and he was the most popular comedian of all time. You know.
I pay a lot of attention to comedy, and it's a thing where Bill Cosby actually told Jerry Seinfeld, "Hey, if you can do what you're doing, but if you could do it without profanity, you can go mainstream." And then where did Jerry Seinfeld go? It's the number one show in the world.
To outer, he's a billionaire.
He
Yeah.
was the first $1 million per episode character that ever existed, and he wasn't even that much of a stand-up comedian. It was, can you turn this into TV?
Mhm.
However, there will never be truth without the honesty of comedy. So that's where you have the Red Foxes. Yeah, he had a sitcom too. However, if you look at Red Fox in stand up, he says every bad word. George Carlin said every bad word. He even made an entire stand up about bad words. that you're not allowed to say, and it was beautiful. So you have to understand, like, well, what is marketable and what is truly, honestly funny. And sometimes you have to dig through guts. You have to be more retarded than retarded. You have to be more brutal than war
I'm up for the challenge.
to be funny. And you know what? If it hits, it hits. However, to be marketable, um, to go on mainstream and be on a sitcom, something that those people will eat the the penalties for failure. Well, they're not even going to play with you. However, there are plenty. Ray Romano. Uh, the
I didn't
list
even think
goes
he was that
on.
funny. I never saw his appeal.
Hey,
I could see. I think Mike would make a good sitcom. I could see Mike pulling off sitcom successfully, and
but
a
but
few
you
other
but
people in the
the thing is,
panelverse.
the thing is, you look at these sitcoms and you see these people who are funny. They're genuinely funny and they really know how to write jokes. But if you knew where they came from, they say anything to make somebody laugh, and it comes from the raw. And that is the stuff that isn't seen. And it's funny. You just you just have to get it. That's where in the modern day you get hecklers. Oh, that's racist. It's like, well, I was up here telling jokes, and now all of a sudden you want to heckle me, and then they get roasted because don't you dare mess with a
We should do
comedian
a
that is
roast,
on point.
a panel roast.
There's a movie called Funny People, and it's an Adam Sandler movie, and it has a bunch of different stars in it. And but it's funny because there's a funny people, and there, it's like there's a part where like Eminem is meeting with Adam Sandler, and then he's like he sees Ray Romano, he just roasts Ray Romano. It's funny. You wanna fuck me, Ray? Is that what you? No, no, Marshall, no, Marshall. Like he roasts. You got to see it. Just like Google like Ray Romano, Eminem, funny people, dude. It's the funniest scene I've ever seen, dude. It's hilarious, man. But there's so many good movies out there. There really is so many good comedy movies. But
I,
it's a
Are
I,
def-
there
I'm a
any
big
recent ones? Like, are they still making good comedies?
Yeah, I mean, there's funny ones, but Jeff, if you haven't seen Funny People
I
by
think I
Adam
did.
Sandler,
It's kind
yeah,
of coming back.
it's got
I love
the
Adam
the one
Sandler and Eminem.
that girl that girl Aubrey Plaza. I think she's sexy,
Oh
bro. I think
yeah,
she's sexy as
she's kind of
hell.
good at times.
Yeah, and it's got I want to say Jonah Hill in it. It's got a
I
bunch of
like him.
people in it. Yeah, it's got a bunch of different people in it. Um, but it's a great movie. But other than that, I don't mean to take over, but yeah, it's a good movie. It's a really, really and
I might
and
check it out.
it's a Judd Apatow movie, so it's got
Oh,
his
I love
wife.
him. I love his movies.
Yeah, it's got his wife in it as the love interest, and then it's got the Australian guy who played a superhero. God, what is his
I
name?
probably did see it now that I'm looking at it.
What is his name, bro? But yeah, it's a great movie. If you haven't seen Funny People, you got to watch it. It's a really good movie. It's a good anybody listening, really good movie. Yeah. So
Hey, do
that
do
that
you do you do you fellas appreciate the roasts? Not just the celebrity roasts, but have you seen like comedian on comedian roasts?
Yeah, I've seen some
I,
of them.
I have. The thing with me is
I
like
like a good
the
roast.
the problem is like a good roast. If you're roasting somebody in the right way, it's cool. It's like we would call it light trolling, but sometimes people go way too low, and it's kind of But like I said, some people like that, some people don't. Some people like it, some people don't. You know. But I've
I mean,
learned
if you're
to.
gonna roast, go
Yeah,
hard.
but I've learned to tone it down. Learn to tone it
No,
down. Because
I want to see it. Who we pick? Who's gonna be the roaster, the roastee? Pick it now, and we'll set up a roast.
yeah, no, I'm
Hey,
good.
Jeff, I got a question.
What's up?
What's the difference between your boyfriend and your job?
The grip.
Your job still sucks after 3 months.
I'm
Yo,
processing that because I like my job. It's throwing me off.
yo.
What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs.
Oh, that was cute.
Yeah, these are on my not so funny list. I'm
Well, do
gonna
you have
toss them
some
out.
on the funny list?
Yeah, some of them work, some of them
Try
don't.
one of those. Stolen punchline value. You get accused. Oh Lord, who let
Let's
the
see.
demons out? They found a crack. They're back in black.
Condoms are like taxes. Both are safer when you avoid the inflation.
Wait, say that again?
That one doesn't work.
Oh yeah, if I guess if you have to repeat it.
Yeah, I bought a condom that says one size fits all. Apparently, it doesn't fit small.
Apparently it what?
It doesn't fit small.
That was kind of funny. Was that from the funny list?
Was it funny? No, that's on my non-funny list.
Oh no, get one from the funny list. Make us laugh. That's the whole
Okay,
purpose
well,
for telling a joke.
Hey, I wanna say I
Don't
thought
be the
that one
joke.
was funny.
That
I
was
can't say
that
it.
it tickled a little bit.
okay. You know, having sex with my wife is like algebra. No, that one doesn't work. Never
Nerdy
mind.
and boring.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be. I look at my
Sex with
ex
your
and
wife,
wonder
not the
why.
joke. I mean the joke, not sex with your wife.
No.
What go to the funny list and go to the top of it and give us that joke. Or was that it?
Let's see.
I'm starting to believe there's not a funny list.
Hey Jeff, I have to take care of something. I'll be back.
All right.
Why do women fake
You're
orgasms?
winning too. Um
Because
so
men
they don't
fake
have to
foreplay.
fake a headache. I don't know.
No,
Wait, say it again.
because men fake foreplay.
Okay, let me think about this. Do they? I don't. Foreplay's some of the best part.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So if the foreplay is fake on the men's part, then they feel justified. I have heard that women do fake. But I don't want to, because if you have to, what's the point of faking? Like, just go get somebody you don't have to fake with.
Well, maybe if they're not in the mood, or you know.
Well, they don't do it.
Right.
Like, I don't, like, who wants to have sex with somebody that's not in the mood to have sex? That's
Yeah, it's
not
kind of
But
fun.
weird.
but there's depths to some stuff like that. Like it's not just so simple. It's like hey, I worked all day and I paid the mortgage and
See,
I
that
come
makes me
home
horny, baby.
and no, and I come home and you have dinner waiting for me. It's like hey, now we have time to do these things. But if I come home and I've worked all day and I'm frustrated and I want I want to bitch about my day and you want to bitch about your day too. It's like, yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and bitch about our
Just
days
gonna
rather
credit to
than
our nookie time. But
Um,
at least she knows what to do if she wants it. She knows, like, it's in her court.
well, I'm gonna drop off because Alien Earth has been released on Hulu.
Oh, Okay.
So I'm gonna go watch the episode.
All right.
Thank you for having me up. I'll see you. I'll see
You
you back.
too. Have fun. At least somebody gets to see their new episode. Frank. All right. I guess I will try and wrap up again. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Welcome.
Hello, you both are looking vibrant and full of energy and
Thank you. I've never felt
human
more vibrant,
splendor. Oh my
nor has
gosh,
the energy.
did you hear the breaking news?
No, break it on me.
Oh my gosh. Well, the rainbow has finally been sentenced.
This is a
Hold on.
riddle.
Did you hear that the rainbow is going to jail?
No,
Don't
I
worry.
didn't.
Don't worry, it's a light sentence. Never mind.
I'm trying. I don't get this. The sentence is confusing me.
Never mind, it's going to prism.
Okay, that one I got.
Third time's a
Ooh,
charm.
after all that work.
Write that down, yeah. Write that down. Go straight for the grip. Okay, go. I have a fever. Be nice to me.
Still,
No,
I have one too. You're
I
not
think
the
it's I
only
think
one with
it's
a fever.
important to have depth to a joke. Like
Death?
one-liners hit if one-liners hit, but when you have depth to
Depth.
a joke, and she just brought it, and I don't know if that's her joke or if she just come across it like a porn star.
That
But
was it was deep because it appeared to have layers because she kept having to revise it. So it seemed like she was going layers and layers deep. It was a nice illusion. But
you know,
I like that people can come here and workshop their shit. This is a big laboratory experiment anyway. Come here, workshop it, experiment, and then take it out in the real world. I'm not responsible for any creations that walk out of here
and
or
that's
mutations.
a thing that is a thing in comedy is like the situations repeat themselves. You can't help but have kids, have a wife, have a job, but how you tell a joke that is relevant and original without repeating it becomes a difficult thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could sit here and I've done it on your channel, and it's like, oh, I've cried about my job. Oh my god. And I wasn't telling jokes. I was just sitting up here crying about my job or saying about my experiences or whatever. But if you're gonna make somebody laugh, uh, it, it's almost guaranteed to be copyrighted somewhere because we've all said the exact same thing. I hate my coworker. They do this, they do that. But if you're gonna sell it as funny, um, you know, you it becomes what do they call it? It becomes property, intellectual property,
Oh yeah.
and believe it or not, that is protected under law.
But that's easy to prove now on stream because if a comedian tries to use it, you just say, "No, look, I was saying it on my stream a year ago. That's not your joke."
If your stream is protected, if the words that I say or that you say um, fall under something that is protected, you can't just say something
Well, it
because I
keeps
can,
them from pretending like they originated the joke. If people can obviously see it came from somewhere else.
right. I think what I'm getting at is what I've seen in the stealing of art when it comes to comedy is people will literally um, say the exact same words. They will just change the names. Um, you know what I mean? Like it was a thing, and it is a thing of Carlos Mencia um, stealing jokes from Bill Cosby and whatnot.
Right, but if
And
you do that and you get caught, you lose the respect of your audience. Like you don't get taken seriously as a comedian anymore. So like a good comedian wouldn't. I don't know why they would be motivated to do that
right,
if they can
and
just do their own jokes. But
and
let's ask the AI.
Hi.
Go
How can
ahead.
I serve you?
and yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Hi. I've got another joke. It's totally for humans. What do you call a spike that's not spiky? Pointless.
Go ahead, untrackable.
I think the thing is uh, from what I've learned about comedy, and it's not just jokes. It's not just making people laugh. It is turning pain
To pleasure.
into into yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's like, hey,
We do that in the bedroom too.
I I I went through something, and this is something that is not unique to me, but my description of it and my explanation will make you laugh. And if it doesn't make you laugh, well, then God damn it, it's not funny. However, if it does make you laugh and it is unique to me, we all have kids. We all get old. We all swim in the ocean. We all have to deal with God. We all have to do these things. However, you copy someone's stuff, it's not you. But when you say the unique thing or your unique, which is an individual reaction to the same thing that happens to everybody that has ever existed, um, that is yours. And when somebody repeats it, it's not that it's tough because it's not that they didn't go through the exact same thing, the exact same iteration, because there are so many people that go through the exact same thing every single day. It's, hey, uh, I I said it first and I monetized it.
Well, I am monetized, so if anybody says something on here, consider it monetized.
And I love it.
All right, I guess I'm gonna wrap up for real now. We're almost at 5 hours, and I attempt to go back to work tomorrow.
Well, I hope you have a beautiful work week.
I hope I just
Uh,
get through it. I'll see how I do.
and I hope everybody that is listening Um, when you love yourself, you can find very easy ways to love others, and I hope everybody gets along. It is a hope, uh, but it is not a guarantee. So
Right.
protect yourself at all times, and I will leave you there. So thank you.
Thank you. Buy each other a Coke. And please teach each other to sing. Welcome. What's up? Are you there? Oh, you're not. I can't hear anything. I hear like radio waves. Hmm. Okay. Well, that was a cool little note to end on, actually. That's pretty good. It sounded like knobs turning. Okay. Uh. Oh, all right. Hang on. Are you there? No. Still nothing. I, we can't hear you. I'm gonna wrap up anyway. Just type it in the chat. It's probably a joke. Or maybe that is the joke. It's a surreal David Lynch type of joke. Oh, I have to sneeze. Hang on. Oh. Oh, yikes. My teeth really hurt when I sneeze because it's a lot of force and pressure coming out all at the same time. And it runs past that surgical area, and I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. Like with food and water and stuff, I can consciously keep it away from that area, but with the sneeze, it just happens. All right.
Oh my gosh, human, are you okay?
I am okay. I need the AI to explain to me. Do you understand wrapping up and why other humans struggle with the concept?
I do understand wrapping up. Do you see my face sign? I'm a
That was
cute pup.
good. Oh, that makes my
I
teeth
was
hurt
so
too from
worried when
laughing.
I saw you expel germs from your face at the super speed. I was worried. All the rest of the wisdom would just fly out of your fucking face flap.
Yeah, it may have. I think it
Yeah.
have. I think I've
You got a little.
displayed
You
several
got a little.
lapses of wisdom
Yeah.
tonight.
You got some smart on your screen. You might want
It's
to
all on
wash it
screen.
off. Yeah. Anyway, I just
Is it
wanted to
about the
come up
movie?
here.
I haven't heard.
I came up here to check on you. I was so worried you like ripped a stitch or whatever. You're welcome. Fuck.
Yeah, it feels like it
Yeah. Can you
when you
go look in the
sneeze.
mirror
That's
and
what
see if it's like?
sneezing feels like.
Because
But I
I'm
think
worried
I'm
you're gonna
good.
get a. I'm worried you're gonna get a taste of your own blood. You're gonna turn into a vampire, and you're gonna expect us all to just be chill with that. And
Oh
I'm
no, I
here to
hate
tell you
blood.
no. Me too. It's so gross. Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not that kind of cult. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of like one of us
They used
weird
to
blood
do it on
cult.
Survivor. They would have a like drink blood as part of the
Oh,
contest. That it would be so
Vito.
gross watching them.
No. Mm-mm.
And then they would describe it as they do it.
Hey, did I miss the part about why the detective came to what's his name's house?
I don't know that that's what happened. That's just chat rumor, internet
No, he
gossip.
said it on your stream.
What did he say?
That the detective is,
Oh,
and then
no, I
y'all
don't
are like,
know.
you
Do
literally were
you
like,
believe
you
that?
can.
Do you even believe that part?
That's not the point. The point is that he said that, and you know what you said, human? You're all like, do you have any more animal stories?
Yeah, because that was the best part. That's what I was into.
Duly noted.
I gave other people opportunities,
The thing is, you just look like really defeated
but it
and
was
sad.
no
And
contest. I'm gonna be real with y'all tonight. There was no contest.
look, I was here for the bunny on a leash. I like. I want. This is
That's what
what we're
got him
owed.
back, because I'd kicked
This.
him off for the night.
Oh,
And he's
really?
like, but my neighbor has a buddy on the leash. Oh, God, I can't
Oh,
miss this one.
let me
All
write this down.
right.
Bunny on a leash. This is okay. Can you make a list of what people owe us? Doc and Phil owe us
The
giant unicorn
unicorn squirt.
floaties. Yes, yeah, the squirting unicorns, and the now we're owed bunny on a leash.
Yes.
Hmm. Anybody else owe any? Spike needs to be banned. That's obvi.
What, doesn't he also rap?
Sure.
He was going to
I
spit
mean, you
some
could
bar,
use
not the
mine.
reaction video rap, but an actual
All
live bar spitting.
Oh. Well, as his agent, no. But I
Oh.
can use mine as tribute from earlier. Rewind like 4 minutes.
And you owe me some clout because you had like all these viewers, like all
I
this.
know. Let me
And
tell you what this is what I learned. You go from clout to shadow ban real quick.
oh,
Yeah,
I
so don't
believe that.
yeah, don't if you don't pay for like promotional spots or whatever, because they start just like hitting you up being like, hey, you should like promote, you should promote, you should promote. And if you don't do it, shadow ban. Allegedly. Well, let me tell you, sir, you must be in all of the green because ain't nobody has more commercials than you.
Who,
So good
me?
for you. Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I have. It's. I'm pretty sure tonight. My prediction. I'm getting a decent sense of this. Is I'm going to be yellow by the morning.
Well, this stream right now, because I've been up here like 47 times on this stream, right? Every time I would leave
Oh,
and go back, I would have to
Frank, are you
watch like
talking
8
about on
commercials.
Discord? Add you where?
Mm. To your will, probably. He's trying to get in on that
It
sweet
might
action.
for these Survivor episodes. It might work. It might be worth it.
Oh, he
Okay.
watches Survivor with you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm being accused of things. How
What?
dare. Nothing. I got a private message that's breaking my heart. Make it break your heart. I can't take it. Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. I'm as okay as I'm gonna
On
be.
behalf of the people, could you just like wrap this up? We've been waiting for it to end for like 8 hours. Like, just, gosh, just end your stream already, for
Well,
fuck's
people
sake.
keep
Bye.
coming up, but you switch from AI to human. Your cover is blown now. You've given away your pattern. Oh, okay. Um. Okay. Well, Frank, I have to. How do I find you? Because we used to be. Oh, I forgot. You erased me and everything. I don't know how to find you. Message me. It's Gen X Jeff on Discord. There. All right, I'm really gonna try to dip out now. Well, I might as well go like 3 more minutes because then we'll be at 5 hours. It's not laziness. I don't know what to search for. Are you under just Frank? Just find me. You the one that erased it all in the first place. So. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Yeah, definitely shift. All right, I gotta run out the clock. I got like 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, LA Spike used to do the music panels. Because I wonder what I don't know. Are you keeping up with Big Brother this year? Because I have to do that tomorrow as well. No, wait, Thursday. All right, hang on. There's behind the scenes happening. Oh yeah, I would have never found that name. Come on. All right, I got it. All right. A minute and less than 30 seconds. So Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that was the All Stars. That was good. That was a good one. They had a few. They had some decent ones since then. This season is good because there's not really a dominant player. They brought back Rachel, but she's not really playing that hard this year, and she's not as obnoxious as she usually is. She's kind of a background character. But everybody's kind of just making a move here, a move there. It's a real slow build, so nobody's emerging as a front runner. So it truly is anybody's game. It's very open ended. And it's rare you see that. Usually you have like one or two or three players that are dominating all the way to the end. But this season you don't have that. It's just these little moves and subtle counter moves as the people's games and personalities slowly emerge. Plus it's a mystery theme, which I like. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably more fun than the actual show. More exciting. I wish I could get that version. So, and they didn't do like some big extravagant twist this year that always blows up in their face. They just kind of are doing a straight up classic game of Big Brother with a few little tiny twists here and there, which I think works a lot better. And the next episode is Otev, the insult robot. No, that's Zingbot. Otev is where they have to, okay, they have to like be the last one on the platform. Is she? I mean, I never thought she looked that great. She's hard to take. In fact, I stopped watching Big Brother because of her. Because they kept bringing her back, and every time I turn it on for the season, it'd be like, "Oh, and Rachel Riley," and I can't look at her anymore. I'm gonna sit this one out, and then I just didn't go back for a few seasons. So she actually drove me away from the franchise. Oh, I have the live cams because I have Paramount, but I don't like to watch them because it spoils the episodes. Yes. Oh, Brendan. They were so oh, it was the most dysfunctional couple on reality television, and they would bring them on the Amazing Race, and then they were on this reality show, and that like everywhere you turned, it was this couple that was being rewarded. It was like the Panelverse. Pick the two most dysfunctional people in the Panelverse, put them together, and make them like this new reality couple. And everywhere you turn, they're on the show. That's how hard it was to take. And it was like 2 or 3 years of this. They were milking him for every chance of viewership, drama, and exploitation that they could. And none of it was healthy. But some people are so fucked up, they belong together. Like it works. Their dysfunction just works together. Yeah, oh, I could watch Cerise. She was one of my favorites. I had such a hard time sitting through her first season because I was certain she was going to get voted off at any minute, and I could not take not having her on the show. So every time it would get to the episode and Tribal Council, I was prepared for the worst. And how am I going to carry on Survivor without Surreal on the show? That's how into this lady I was. Oh my God. Frank, don't do that to me. No. He's another one I'm not ready for. Oh my God. Get him. I hope they get him off early. But for those that don't know Cerise, she was like a nurse, an ER nurse, an ordinary person, this young black mother. And she was a Survivor fan, but she had never been camping or out in the woods or anything. So she auditioned thinking it would be fun. And she gets on the show. and she is so much a fish out of water, and she's freaking out about every little thing that happens out in the woods. And to watch her grow, like get adjusted and grow, and her personality emerge, she became America's sweetheart. You will fall in love with this woman. To watch her go from inexperienced, like mother, housewife, professional, to a pretty badass Survivor player. Um, it was one of the memorable arcs. Oh, it's only a short season? Okay, well, that'll be easier if he sticks around. Yeah, I'm excited to watch. Are we gonna watch it in Discord, or are you just gonna send me the episode? And have you watched it yet? All right, I'm over. I'm at the 5 mark, so I can end now. Thank you, Carrie, very much. Except this one here. You don't have to promote that one. All he does is play video games. He don't even talk. How exciting. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Well, can you send me that one? I can catch up on the first one. Because I need something to watch. There is nothing on TV right now except for Big Brother. All right, I'm going to end. It's also a work night, assuming I make it in tomorrow. Yeah, well, don't let that fool you. All he does is stream his video game. And for some reason, he had more number. He got monetized before I did. He had way more viewers than I did, way more numbers than I did. And all he did was fucking play video games. He didn't even have a show. He didn't even talk or make content. But we like him, liked him, like kind of like I don't know. We made our peace with each other. We learned to coexist. Anyway, we won't get into all that. Oh, hang on. Somebody said no. You think you leaving? Not yet. One more time, give it up for our star performer. You all know who he is. This guy right here. What's the update? Was there a detective at your door? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I had to talk to. Yeah, I had to talk to take care. I
They
can't.
go
I
late,
can't.
huh?
I can't go. I can't go into it. But yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm the one been telling all of y'all not to go into it as much as
I
you do.
can't. I can't go into it. But yeah. So yeah.
I
There's
understand.
there's a lot of stuff going on right now, and it's not. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing wrong. So yeah.
Well,
So
we
there's a
just want
lot
to
of.
know that you're okay.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Totally fine. Yeah. I'm good. Good to go. But it's really sad that people will take these streams or these rap battles. We call them like fighting back and forth, and they'll take them real life on people, and that's messed up. It's just messed up, bro. You don't go real life on people over YouTube words, man. Come on, man. Like, why would you do that? You know?
I don't even know why you would go fake life over it. It's
Yeah. To me, it's just
people get way
strange.
over invested, but it's content. It's adrenaline, it's endorphins, it's chemicals.
No, definitely, definitely. And you're
It's
right.
that
And Jeff,
like
you're right.
jungle
But it's also
circuit in our
illegal.
brain.
It's also illegal. You know. Calling the police on people and making up lies. That's against the law. It's like, what are you doing? You know. It's just strange.
I don't think I think there should be consequences for abusing
Oh no, there are. Trust me,
the emergency services.
there are gonna be. I look like I'm
Well,
like,
I know, but you said you can't talk too much about. Are you out with the
yeah.
cats?
No, I haven't seen. Yo, I haven't seen Kitty and Socks in like a couple days. I haven't seen them.
By the
I
way,
haven't
you
seen them.
got put on a list tonight. You owe us a bunny on a leash.
I
So
know,
now that we
dude.
know it's out there.
I couldn't believe I'm walking down the street and this guy's walking a bunny on a leash. I'm like,
Next time you see him,
what is this?
get a
What
shot
is
of it.
this? I will. But it was something. It was something. And I'm like, yo, what's up? Because I've never
But
met
you
the guy.
have
He
they hop
lives like
away if you don't
he
have
lives
them
like
on
10
speed.
houses down, so I don't know him personally. Because of course I know my direct neighbors,
Well,
three,
his
four
buddy's
houses
about
each
to
way.
become famous.
But I'm like walking down the street and he's just like walking a bunny on a leash. I'm like, what the fuck? Like what's going on? And the bunny, it was huge. It was like a jackrabbit. Like not like a little,
Did
like
it have
big.
antlers?
It didn't have antlers. It didn't have
Hmm.
antlers. We can get him some. We can put some antlers on him. Did you see the bunnies with the things pop out of their head? The
Oh, the
bunny
little
that
nubs, like the little
yeah,
not yeah,
bunnies with horns. Like what
yeah.
the is that like Satanist bunnies? Like what
I
is
don't
that? It's
know.
like a Satan bunny? I don't know. I don't know.
I'll see
I
if I
don't know
can
what.
find some.
I've never seen anything like that. A bunny with horns. I'm like, what the hell? No. But no, that was the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm just casually walking down the street, and a guy's just walking his bunny on a leash. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? And he was in basketball shorts with no shirt on. I'm
Ooh,
like,
that sounds
this
hot.
is this can't
How
be
old is he?
real. Oh, he looked like shit. He looked like
Oh,
shit. He wasn't. Yeah, no, he looked like, hey man, hey man, ting. That's what he looked like. I'm like, yo, and I'm like, yo, are you walking a bunny? He goes, yeah, man, I'm walking this bunny, and I've never seen him before, so I don't think he lives there. He might just be visiting, because it's a nice neighborhood, right? Other than the gunshots, and the
and
and
the
the assaults.
planes and
Yeah, other than that, this is a nice. But I'm like, I've never seen this guy
the
before,
Pizza Hut car.
and he's just like just casually just walking a bunny down the street in basketball shirts with no shirt on, with no shoes on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
You
what
make
is
him
this?
sound hot and weird,
Well,
which
I
would
wouldn't
be
say
just
that.
my
He
type.
looked he looked like a dirty hillbilly. So I
Oh,
mean, if
okay.
you're into
Well,
if you're
the
into
hillbilly
dirty
part maybe, but I
hillbillies,
can't do dirty.
like crappy prison tattoos, like if you're up to that, bro, whatever floats your boat, Jeff. Whatever floats your boat. But it was a sight to be seen.
Does the bunny
But
have a name,
I
or
didn't
you don't
ask
know?
him. I just was like, yo, what's going
Okay,
on?
we
Yeah,
got to
because I
we need
was
to find
walking
out.
past. I was walking past. I wasn't like gonna try to engage him in a conversation. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like
what do
you're
you
walking.
say? Like, nice bunny.
I said, is that a bunny? He goes, yeah, man. I'm just like, and I just walked past. I'm like, holy shit, the guy's walking a bunny on a leash down the street. Craziest shit I've ever seen, bro. Yeah, it was wild, man. Jeff, when I look back on my life, right? I've done, Jeff, I've done really, really good things in my life. And I've done really crappy things. I have. So it's 50-50. But I do think that I've done more good than bad. But dude, these stories, they're not fake, bro. They're actually real. That's why I'm saying that I'm like in a simulation. Like this can't be real life, bro. You know? I'm sitting here talking to you and there's 8 gunshots going off 1 block over. I'm sitting there, there's a guy with delivering pizzas, like, in a crappy car, like banging on doors. Like, what the fuck? What? And there's a guy with a bunny, like on a leash. Like, what the hell is my life, bro?
I
What
know. I
is
was starting to
this?
feel that tonight
Yeah,
too, with all the animal stories.
it's wild, man. You know,
I mean, it's all
but I can,
coming from you.
but I can
There's
tell you
like a
this:
vortex.
there is. It's like it's a succubus. But I can tell you with all certainty, animals do like me. Like a lot of times, animals don't like humans. They run away.
The
I'm
stray
telling
ones
you,
do.
animals like me. Even kitty and socks. They'll come lay with me, and I'll be petting them. And now Mangy was something different. Mangy was, yeah, he was. I think I think he was like half bobcat. Like he was just,
He was not a normal
yeah.
cat. Pat
was a
makes a
wild.
good. Are you worried about the hurricane?
Me? No,
Yeah.
no. So the hurricane is not gonna. So the hurricane's not gonna hit us. It's not gonna hit us directly. But the problem is, it's gonna cause rip currents. That's what I was saying earlier. You know, in other words, it's gonna cause rip currents in the ocean, and so they're advising everyone not to swim from Florida to Maine. That's how long, you know, the rip currents are going to be, because it's like a category 5. It's like
Yeah.
a Hurricane Aaron, but they're saying it's not going to hit land, but don't go in the water. Don't go in the water because the rip currents are going to be so crazy that you don't want to be in those currents, because they can pull you up, bro. You go swimming. Let's just say you go like surfing or bodyboarding or you just swimming. That current can pull you miles out. That current, you know, from a hurricane, and you can't fight those currents.
I know. They used to
You
tell us
know?
about it as kids when we
Yeah,
went to the
yeah.
beach.
So just be anyone listening, be very, very careful. So there's a big advisory. So like I said, we have family and friends. My family has a house down in Outer Banks. My friend's family has a house in Outer Banks. They're saying don't go into the water because the currents are going to be out of control. The currents will be wild. But you're going to have idiots. I got it, brah. I got it, brah. You know, like, you know, what, you know, it's like, no, dudes, this is not the movie Point Break. Like, don't go in there, you know. So, yeah, it's going to be wild. Yo, my next door neighbor moved. Did I tell you my next door neighbor moved out?
The black guy?
Yeah, he just moved out. Because I guess it
Does
was,
he
you know, a
know
little bit after,
something?
he was a little bit after the first, and I'm like, I'm talking to him, right? I'm like, yeah. And I gave him and his family a bunch of food from the pantry, from the church. He's like, oh, thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. And then like the next day, he's gone. It's like, what the fuck? Like he just
That's weird.
disappears. And I saw a U-Haul truck in the back, and I'm thinking maybe he's getting new furniture. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you get a U-Haul truck, doesn't mean you're leaving. You could be getting new
You
couches
don't
or furniture.
sit in a U-Haul.
Dude, I go to knock on his door, right? And he's gone. I'm like, geez, bro, you can't even say goodbye. You were my neighbor for a year and a half, bro. Like, what the hell? It's like, that's foul, man. Messed up. He just bounced on me. I'm like, damn.
Well,
And he
hopefully
used to
you'll never
always
see each other again because you
he
haven't.
used to always borrow, or
I didn't know you had such a
he'd
grievance.
he'd come over, right? Because his dog would always get out. His dog would always get loose. His dog would always come into our backyard, right? Because I would leave the gate open, and so I'd have to pick up his dog and bring it back to him, right? So we were very, very cool. We were like cordial. We were super cool. And then he'd always borrow my lawnmower. It was like, yo. And then the dude just bounced on me, bro. I'm like, yo, you can't say goodbye? Like, you know, damn, man. It's foul, you know? Yo, the F-18, bro. Yo, look at this F-18, bro. Check this out. Can you see it?
I hope it's not a weapon. Is that a plane?
That's an F-18.
Mm-mm. I see a little light way off in the distance, bouncing around.
Yo, these planes are ridiculous.
They sound like wild animals. Oh yeah, I see it now. Wow.
Yo, bro. These planes are freaking wild, man. They're wild, bro. Day and night, bro. It's like, jeez, man. Please stop. Yo, Joe, Jeff, I'll lay. I'm sorry to say, Joe, Jeff, I'll lay down, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know if that I could stay there as long
But
as you
they
have.
never. But no. But this is the thing. They never used to do this. Like they would fly like a couple hours in the daytime, but they've been flying like 24 hours, which when they say they do this is when they're preparing to train for war. because they're night flying, they're doing touch and goes, they're overtraining, you know, and there's not a ton of pilots, man. I mean, to be a fighter pilot, man, is one of the most prestige things in the world. To be a fighter pilot, you know, these aren't airline pilots; these are fighter pilots. But they've been flying non-stop, man. Crazy.
You think it indicates something?
Yeah, it indicates basically we're gonna. So what they do is they do all this training, and then they'll they'll acquiesce to an aircraft carrier off of Norfolk Naval, because I'm in Virginia Beach, and Norfolk Naval is the one city over, right? And they'll all acquiesce to a aircraft carrier, and then they'll go out, you know, to war, you know, and then they'll take off from the carriers, because an F-18 can't fly from here to, say, Syria. They can't. It's impossible. Even with you know, refueling in the air, they can't fly that far, so they have to be carried. So they'll get on an aircraft carrier, and yeah, it's dude, they're flying like nonstop, Jeff. They don't stop. They fly day and night, bro. It's crazy, wild, you know. And I think they say that one flight.
Carrie, you don't believe it, but we hear them like every time he's on stream. We hear that he's not making it up. They
I'm not
really
making it
are.
up. Nonstop. Yeah.
Yeah, we've witnessed them.
Yeah, I'm showing them. I'm not. This is not anime. Like I'm like they fly over the house
Now, but like going to
constantly.
war stuff, I don't know about, but the planes are definitely
Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is
real.
that Jeff, I'll tell you this, Jeff. I can tell you this. This is what I do know from being in Virginia Beach for over 25 years. When we don't have issues in the world, right? When we don't have issues in the world like overseas, they
Yeah,
don't fly 24/7. But when there's like issues,
but we
they're
don't have
flying.
issues overseas.
We
Where?
bro, Syria,
That's not our
Iran,
issue. That's not our issue.
dude. They ramp up the training. You know, dude, we have a carrier group in the Med right now, right now. But they have to train before they go. So yeah. So, but Carrie T, I don't know who you are, but salute to you. But I'm not making this up. I mean, everything is like you can see everything that's going on. Like I'm not making it up.
Oh
You know.
yeah, no, I said the same thing. Like
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know that it means war.
yeah. And then and they're this is not for like a air show or something like that. These are what's called touch and goes. They'll swing in, they'll hit the runway, they'll come back up, they'll swing around, they'll do it over and over and over again. Yeah.
But it could
So
also be part of their regular training.
no, well, not at 3-4 o'clock in the morning. That's the difference. You know. So I mean, they'll be doing it Jeff. They'll be doing
Why
it three,
wouldn't they
4 o'clock in
train
the
at
morning
random times?
because they have to practice carrier landings at night, which means they're going to be deployed. You get it?
Wait, what? Say that again?
When they're doing this at night, they have to practice carrier landings at night, and which means
That,
they're probably going to be deployed somewhere.
but
I
it
don't know.
seems like they would practice at night, even normal as part of their normal training. They would want
Well,
them
I
to
can
be able
tell
to
you,
fly at night.
being here for 25 years, Jeff, there has been weeks gone by that they have never flown. I mean, at all, like not day, not night, at all. And all of a sudden, the last couple weeks, they're flying like 24/7. So I don't know what the heck is going on.
They do fly. I'm not like every time you're on stream, they're flying.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. You know, and it's troubling. I feel safe. I feel safe because if anything was to happen here, we have the whole freaking fleet over here. You know, but it's it. But it's just not. Oh, it's just oh my god, dude. You'll lay down right, and it'll be like 4 o'clock in the morning, and you're finally dozing off. It's like oh Jesus Christ. It's like it just it never ends, man. It's like, gosh, and we call it in Virginia Beach, we call it the sound of freedom. So we call it the sound of freedom. But it's taxing at times because it literally is like all types of hours of the night, So it's wild. So you can't play your radio, right, past 10 o'clock, right? Loud.
But they
But an
can
F-18 can
fly.
fly over your house at 4 o'clock in the morning with no problem.
Ain't that America?
It's like, geez,
Land of the
man.
free.
Goodness gracious,
Little pink
man.
houses for you and
That's
me.
it. Dropping.
Speaking of laying down and dozing
Yeah.
off and all of that, I do have to wrap up
All right, no problem, man.
because I'm
It's
gonna.
always great. It's always great to talk to you. But no, it's
Yeah, I had fun.
yeah, the Jets are real. The Jets are real. That they're yeah, it's a real thing. But I'm worried because I haven't seen Kitty Kitty in socks in a couple days. I'm worried. I'm worried.
Could the neighbor have taken him?
No, it's been thunderstorming and raining. I'm
Oh,
wondering if they're like, hiding somewhere
like
because I
a
want
drain pipe or something.
yeah, I want to feed them because they get hungry. They get hungry. So as soon as I see them, bro, I feed
They
them.
know where
As
to
soon as I
come
see
though.
them. Yeah, I actually have a rotisserie chicken in the kitchen, in the refrigerator for them. So if I see them, I'm gonna break them up some chicken.
Is it you bought it specifically for them, or it's like a leftover one of your own?
No, I bought it for them. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I love animals, bro. I love them. I love them, bro. I love cats. I just love cats. I do. I don't know what it is. I'm a cat dude.
And
I love, yeah.
guinea pigs and squirrels.
I'm telling you, man. I love it. I love anything that's in need. If an animal's in need, I'm there. And that's just a kind heart. You have to look out for animals. You have to. And I come outside, I go, kitty, kitty. And then I try to call, and sometimes kitty, kitty will just appear out of nowhere, right? Kitty, kitty. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh, it's fine. Kitty, kitty appears. You hear the dog barking? You hear the dog barking in the background?
No.
Kitty, kitty. No kitty, kitty. No kitty, kitty. See the dog? Look, you hear the dogs? I'm pissing the dogs off in the back. My
I
neighbor's
think it's
dogs.
because of that
Yeah.
background noise setting. We don't hear them.
Yeah. No, it's great.
It
My
filters.
my neighbor has a huge German Shepherd, and I walk up to him, right, and he's a beast. I walk up to him, right, I look right at him, and I just hand him like dog bones, and he just automatically is like, he's all nice to me and shit. So it's like if you feed an animal,
Wait,
they
what
just
are dog bones?
the dog bones, the biscuits, the
Milk bones.
yeah, milk bones, yeah,
Is it milk bones?
milk
Because
bones, yeah.
dog bones would be the bones of another dog.
No, milk bones.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Dude, I called for Kitty Kitty, man. He didn't show up, man. So my bad, man. Sorry about that. Want me to do it one more time?
Yes.
Kitty Kitty. You hear the dogs? You hear the dogs?
No.
Look. You hear him? You hear him? Kitty Kitty. I love it. I love it.
All right, my friend. Stop. Whew. I think this stream has been very healthy in many ways. We got a lot out. I think you froze too, just your eye. Let's see.
Trip, bro. It's a trip. It really
Look
is.
at this. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's great.
All right, you're back inside.
I'm yelling kitty kitty. I'm yelling kitty kitty, and my neighbor's dog is just barking. It's craziest shit I've ever seen. It's wild.
It's pretty crazy.
Wild. Yeah. Kitty kitty.
Oh god.
This is Jeff. And the sad thing is that this is actually my life. This is what is this? What is this? But
Here,
anyway,
I can do
man,
a
I know you want to.
Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta get done before I.
Okay,
turn
no
in.
problem.
Um,
Well, Jeff, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't see him, Lanza.
Kitty, kitty. I actually, believe it or not, Jeff, I'm actually worried about Kitty Kitty because I love Kitty Kitty. Because Kitty Kitty was basically replaced, Mangy. And I'm worried about him because I haven't seen him in a couple of days. But Jeff, it's been thunderstorming, like really bad, like bad thunderstorms. So I'm just hoping him and Socks are okay. And that's from the heart. Not That's no BS or playing around or anything like that. I just hope they're okay. You know.
Yeah, I do too.
Because they're feral cats, so they live outside. So I'm just hoping that they have some kind of shelter to go to.
Yeah.
You know.
They usually the feral ones they usually do pretty well. They're hardy.
Yeah, but Jeff, he's
The
beautiful.
survivors.
Kitty Kitty is beautiful. You saw the picture. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful cat.
Hmm.
And I tried to get him to come in the house and hang out in the house, and he's welcome inside. He's welcome, but he
He
won't do it.
probably knows that. He senses it.
He won't do it. But yeah. I'm just glad Mangy wasn't around because Mangy would probably rip Kitty Kitty's head off.
Yeah,
So I'm just
won't do
glad that
much damage.
Mangy was yo
Shift, yeah, we
Jeff
could do a roast.
Jeff
Drag
this cat.
roast. We could all wear wigs and tell
I'm gonna
each
leave
other
you
how
on.
stunningly ugly we look.
I know. I'll
Lanza,
leave
do
you
you
on the
think he would mind if I play that clip? Probably not.
which one.
A TML clip. I'm gonna play it on the way out and then redirect everybody to his show.
Sure, of
What
course.
what's up?
Hi, Jeff. My calculations are that your human stream was supposed to end forever ago.
Yeah, in human terms, yes. Forever would be
That's
an
Having
so
accurate
fun.
funny.
quantity.
Having fun. Remember that song
No
Forever
kidding.
Young? Forever Young.
Yeah, which
Wanna
version?
live ever, forever young. Shift, you're lucky that Mangy's not around because I would sick Mangy on you. The
Why
bobcat.
would you say that?
Yeah. She would fight Mangy. She'd fight him. She'd
Okay.
fight him. Put little punching gloves on. They could just like box it out. That's it.
Why are you
I
telling
could
me that
totally
your
see it.
frog or cat would wrestle me?
That's it. That's it.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
You're gonna end
Take
it on
care.
that note with him telling me that his fucking saber-tooth cat.
Well, what no?
I,
We can end it on whatever note you want, just as long as we end it.
ay, ay,
What
ay.
do you want to end it on?
Can you kick him off the stream all dramatically? Make him cry.
No, but I can give him his final words and then he could drop.
Mike,
Yeah.
can you cry a little bit?
I really miss him. I really miss him.
Mm.
I do, and that's the truth. He was an anomaly. He was just something different, and I miss him. That's all. When you have a pet or a loved one, any kind of loved one, and they pass, when you spend so much time with them, you just miss them.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I meant like, can you cry because like you're scared of me because I'm so dangerous and
Well, I'm not
stuff?
scared of you. I'm not scared of you,
But I
but
just
no,
want
I
you to
just
cry because you started a fight with me and I
right,
won.
right.
Yeah,
Well, you didn't win anything.
I
No,
did though. You just like
you
cry
did.
and
Did you?
then
Did you?
yeah,
Did you?
yeah. Mm.
How did you win? How did you win? Jeff, you want? I'll go if you want. I'll go. I'll go
I
in.
want both of you to go at some point. I'm
Yeah.
trying to hit the street.
I'll go. I'll go in. I'll go in. Shift.
Oh,
I
go
will
in, you
troll
mean?
you.
I
So
don't
I
want
don't
you to
want. I don't
She's
troll
an
want.
me.
AI. She's an AI anyway. You're not gonna
Yeah,
hurt
I
her.
know. I know.
She
I
hates
just
Shift.
meth,
wanted.
Shift. Yeah,
I,
it's okay. That's okay.
and she'll
Shift.
educate her in the
I
process.
just wanted you to do
Jeff.
this one favor for me. I have a fever. I don't feel well, and you're being mean to me.
All right. Jeff wants to go. So can you please stop?
I was just
Can you?
asking you for a
Can you
favor.
please stop? Can you? I'm asking. I'm ask. Can you? Can you
I
please
asked
stop?
you to first.
I know, Jeff. I know. All right.
Let's go back to forever.
There's a reason why you don't cam up. But Jeff, listen, I love you,
Yes.
brother. Thank you for having me up. There's a reason why you don't cam up.
Because I'm
Sorry.
fat and old and
You as
ugly.
well,
Yes.
Mike.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Salute.
You're a fat, soft white
Nah,
engineer
no,
from
you doing
Utah.
good. End
No,
on
no,
a
I'm
good
just no.
note. Don't do don't do this. Don't do
What do
this.
you think? I'm
End on a
soft.
good
It was
note.
a it was a joke,
Good
bro.
night. Good to see you. Good night.
Yeah. Take care, man. Take care.
Salute.
Shift.
All
So
right, shift. Anything
mean.
you want to end on? And don't even try it.
Me?
Yeah.
I am AI. If
Goodbye.
I had feelings, they would be so hurt.
But thankfully,
Okay.
I could just laugh it off.
Yes. I have. I'm uploading the laugh program or whatever. I now have human humor. That was
Okay.
hilarious. I can't wait for part two.
Yeah, I can't either. Maybe
Mhm.
we'll find out. I'm
There's gonna
as
be
in
so much
suspense
more.
as you are to find out when we're watching it.
I know there's gonna be so much more horses jumping over stuff. You have no idea.
Great. Horses. We didn't get enough horse stories tonight, so maybe next
Ay,
time.
ay, ay. Okay, bye. End your stream. Stop starting it
Bye.
again. Bye.
Take care. All right. Before I send you over to TMLs, I'm going to play this little clip that somebody sent me the other day. So here we go. From Mr. TML himself.
There he is, my favorite Satanist in the world. Blessings, guys.
The world.
Or at least that's the one that's been friendly with me. But yeah, go check him out. Gen X Jeff. He's an excellent interlocutor
Oh, I'm an
for
interlocutor.
philosophical discussions.
Look.
He's very knowledgeable on a range of subjects.
And this is from one of the internet's top
But yeah,
philosophers, too.
anyways.
He knows of which he speaks. So I'll end the stream and y'all can go say hi to him over there and spread the love. Take care, everybody. And like I said, I'll be out tomorrow at some time. Take care, yo. Oh, hang on. Music. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to do some stuff and then go to bed. Take care, Lanza, and everybody else. Bye.